what it's all about.
Send the announcements, Penny. Drop them.
I'm currently seeing it on stream, so.
The Ohio Gossymer.
Yeah, dude.
Literally die! Sorry, Tom.
The screeching.
The screeching. It's a good thing I hadn't posted the announcements yet. I don't want all the chats so no one heard that one.
Oh well.
But on the VOD they could.
Yeah, if they really feel like it.
Well, don't worry, we're not going to be saving this. It's a mod anyway.
Who would save VODs of streams that Scarlet produced, you know?
Not me.
It's fine.
Oh, I guess that didn't work. It worked in my other channel, but
You need to put it on a new line.
Yeah, it's a new line.
Oh, okay.
Aside
Click
from
the
that,
enter
everyone-
button to lower it to a bottom line.
I understand. There we
you
go. The reason it worked in my fucking private server was because I didn't have the @everyone. There we go. Hello, Kazatha. Lovely to have you here.
Hi, Kaz.
Hey, I accidentally.
I noticed
Oh no!
the
Oh
thing.
no! The curse! I clicked League of Legends. No! No!
Sorry.
No! Slay!
All right, I'm sorry. It's gone. The beast is gone.
What the fuck, Slay?
It's right next to my OBS on my taskbar. I'm sorry.
Your Sims will never
Unpin
be...
it, you motherfucker!
It normally
Now
doesn't cause
everyone
problems.
knows. Now everyone knows you play League.
How
Oh,
come
dude,
how
great
come
stuff.
viruses
Kaz up there.
how come malware now is just like annoying like pop-ups and trying to get your credit card? Why can't it just like pop up like the Pharaoh's curse and then the League of Legends logo appears?
LMAO. Having a great time, guys. Great time.
Yeah, get out of. Don't worry, I got out of League right then and there. No League here today at least.
You better not be Legan.
Oh no. Legan. Like
Legan.
League off.
Yep.
You can't
Colonel
stop leaking
J.
out.
Leganoff. Leganoff and my fucking sister.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's do a little clap, little wiggle of fingers.
A little J.
I'm wiggling.
Little clap.
I'm wiggling at you. Violently.
Yeah. Hey, Penny. What's going on? What are we doing?
Yeah. Hi everyone, it's me, Penny. Just give me a second.
One.
Sorry, had to cough there really loudly. We are here once again streaming on the Starlight Nebula channel, but this time things are a little different. This time we're here for a little fundraiser so that I can make some headway on actually buying a PC so that we can actually do better streams in the future. Fuck. I didn't have anything fucking prepared for this. Like, little opening spiel, my brain has decided to
Unbelievable.
go completely blank while I'm talking.
Well, that's crazy. I'll step in. I can tag.
I
in.
appreciate it. You have charisma.
Yo, yowza. Hey, everybody. We're here, as mentioned, for a fundraiser PC stream, because Penny's old Bessie needs to be brought out back, to get a new one. Because PC is not doing so hot. And I mean, hey, she's our streamer here, or rather, like, the streamer of the channel, right? So getting a new PC, kind of important for that, continued existence. So today, we're starting off a big new fundraiser, pseudo stream-a-thon kind of event, right? Where we're going to be doing a whole bunch of different things that a bunch of people in our group just generally, stuff we do. A lot of video games, a lot of tabletop stuff, what have you. And we're going to be going for as many days as, well, I guess, let's not get too far ahead of myself. We're going to be going for quite a few days, doing a whole bunch of different things in the effort of trying to, entertain you all, and in the process, if you feel so inclined to see more of this stuff and support Penny's future streaming ventures, we're building up towards that PC. So any donations, money is of course appreciated. Feel absolutely no pressure to do so necessarily. But if you aren't able to do so and you want to spread the word, feel free to of course spread this stream around while we're doing it.
Like butter.
Like
And
butter.
with your
spread it like butter.
donations, you can decide if old Bessie's death is fast or slow.
Or slow.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. There's all of that, and as of now, to start off our little variably long events, at the very least we're going for around 3 or so days, but if you look at the top, or rather the bottom of the screen, you can see our little dono bar, right, to add more stream days. As of current, our first donation goal is if we get $100, we're going to go for one more day, which would be Wednesday, I believe, because Tuesday is going to be a break day.
One day more.
Yes.
One day more.
One day more.
Yep.
Yeah. I was just going to say, if you would like to see when, like, you know, if you would like to see when extra days would be happening, what you can do to what you would potentially get out of donating, you can type one of the various messages in chat, like !Discord, to join a Discord server to find out, you know, when we're going live with these, but also there's more information on the Stream-a-thon and Fundraiser in there. I also have a funny donate one and some rules as well, which has a link to my Blue Sky, which also has the information that you might be required to know.
Yeah. So there's a whole bunch of stuff going on regarding exactly what's happening here. Various different games and stuff we're doing might have a little extra donation incentives and whatnot. So all that, go ahead, click those links if you want to be either more informed, or you want to donate, or you want to know what's going on precisely. But to kick off our event, we're going to be starting with a good old-fashioned tabletop RPG, an anime campaign epithet system game, as many of you around here may know that our general collective is quite familiar with at this point. And this time, it's going to be run by our good friend Scarlet.
Hello. This is going to be a little campaign that I made over the course of a few weeks. This is a spiritual successor to a now piece of lost media that I did for Rebecca. May it rest in peace. But you certainly need not come in knowing that. I believe that the plot will be self-evident when we get into the meat of things.
But yeah, we got ourselves a fun new AC one-shot to kick off this event, as I've said now 3 times. And coming in for our players, first off, I mean, hey Penny, what's up with you?
Hi, it's me, Penny. Well, I'm just gosh darn excited to be here. You'll see what my character's like when they appear. I know.
No.
But yeah, as said, I'm not streamer for today, but I am owner of the channel and the one who is in need of a new PC before my one self-detonates.
Yeah. And of course, you may be wondering, if not Penny, who's streaming? And also, who turned off the music? I
don't know what happened there.
I assume it
think
wasn't
that's
just set to loop.
No, it is. Continue.
Regardless. Hey everybody, I was talking. I'm streaming now. I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm here. I'm not only playing in this, but I'm also a streamer here for today. Partially on account of the fact that Penny PC bad. So, believe it or not, that makes it a bit difficult to stream things. I'm here with this for now anyway. And I, of course, am a player as well. And as for everybody else, hey James, what's up?
Hey, it's me, James, the boyfriend of the woman who needs a computer. I'm here to play in the funny game. You may recognize me around here as the person in charge of the DBA YouTube. Hello.
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 Then we got
Thank you for the work you do.
who's that? Is that Savvy?
Oh my god, it's me! Hey guys, it's Savvy. I'm here to help my friend. We're gonna have a good time with Gabe. It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah.
I am from my own channel, Eternal_Savvy. Thumbs up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then we got Iris.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh
It's
my
me,
god.
Iris. I'm, we needed every TTRPG group, has you've got the muscle, the weird freak, and then I'm the fighter,
The fight.
Yeah.
I'll bet, we're all here for this fun Scarlet game, and I'll bet it's gonna suck ass.
My anxiety's killing me. Please.
Oh, we're gonna nail her this time.
Oh yeah. And just as a couple of last little things before we get properly started in here. First off, if anybody's volume levels are a little bit off, someone's too quiet, someone's too loud, make sure to let me know so I can fix that, because it's always a thing I gotta make sure people are aware of. And secondarily,
Right on time, Deli.
right on time, Deli. Secondarily, in case you forgot after a couple of minutes, if you're feeling so kind and so generous, make sure, or rather, feel free to donate to our fun little fundraiser we're doing here, because ultimately that's what we're setting this whole event for. So if you want to help Penny get her new PC so we can be streaming on this channel more often, make sure to donate, because not only is that helping us out, but it also is going to get you more content in the short term, because this Stream-a-thon has some breaks on it, and those breaks, you can prevent us from hitting them for a little longer with some hard
breaks
cold
can be
cash.
broken.
Yeah. Yeah. With all that being said, and the last little shill for what we're doing here today being thrown out there, for at least for now, I believe we're good to go.
Yeah. I have one more thing to say just before we start, though.
All right.
Which is just for this stream, while we obviously appreciate everything you guys just watching or donating or however much you do for this, please do share this around with people. We would love to see more people to get in here. For this stream specifically, some of the donation, one of the donation options more specifically, will be a little harder to accomplish, since it will be more, since this is a, TTRPG and more character and story focused than, let's say, we're playing Marvel Rivals and you donate to make me play Winter Soldier, So please bear that in mind. But you can still donate to give challenges for games that we will play in the future. Yeah.
Theoretically, though, if you give enough money, Penny will change her character to Winter Soldier in this game as well.
Yeah.
It'll take a little bit more than usual, but she will do it.
Yeah.
That'd be better.
It's up to you to try to discover the amount that's going to take.
All right.
But yes, thank you everyone so much for coming. And I will now pass it off to Scarlet.
All right. I imagine we have no complaints with starting.
I think we're good.
I'm gonna complain about everything.
I'm gonna complain. Don't worry.
Save it for afterward.
Okay.
The Gilded Gossymer, the adventure therein, does not start with an adrenaline-pumping scene. It starts in traffic, with people not necessarily bored, but at the very least, the driver of the limousine most certainly is. Traffic's been going slow for a while now, and he's not used to driving something this large. But, you know, do what you're paid to do. Certain someone runs a tight ship around here. He decides to check what's on the radio and just flicks it on. The person who ends up speaking is a fairly... He has an aura about him, voice-wise. And for better or worse, this person seems to have turned on right at the start of this little tirade he's going off of. It's one that has been played many times to an audience of, well, whoever's in their cars, whoever wants to listen to the local radio station, and let alone the largest one, as he speaks. Welcome to High Rise, the city of cities and the kingdom of concrete, the crown jewel of tower country. A universe of first tries, second chances, where anything can come to life. See the most beautiful feats of social engineering, regular engineering, technological advances, and before he can continue, a sword is dramatically thrown into the radio, and it shatters. Please, do me a big favor, and put something on that does not imply that this is a good place to live. The man nervously takes out the sword and does so. Alright. Much appreciated. So, for the sake of it, as I doubt that I need to say, I'm Hydra. Sorry about the... Well, I doubt that I need to explain the full intricacies of the situation. I appreciate you coming along despite the lackluster amount of money on display. It's well and truly all that I can afford as of current. I have a tower of people to keep safe and comfortable, apartments and the like. And if you want 50,000, as well as a free place to get your bearings for a while, I would have no complaints. Though I imagine we should get to know each other a little bit more personally than just first name basis. So she looks to her side first and foremost. Start off, name is Aquila, is it? As the metaphorical camera pans over.
Oh boy, I didn't think I'd have to decide on a voice this quickly.
Oh, my bad.
Hold on. God damn it.
All right. She was notably quiet for a few moments. Do you want me to continue? Do you not do well with social situations, or
Nah, fuck it. We're just gonna go with what I've been doing for most of my characters recently.
That's fine.
Yeah, what's up?
Like power set or anything you want to talk about? Any personal grudges? Have a problem with anyone in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I was just not expecting to be the
You just
first one,
got
I'm
got
sorry.
completely blindsided.
I was just like, surely
No.
I'll be my third, right?
No one
starts
expects
with
to
an
be the
A.
first one.
It's alphabetical.
I've got problems with that bitch, Skippy, and power sets. I thought they'd be pretty obvious. She holds up two big green metallic spiked knuckle dusters, which seem to have some kind of power around them. She's wearing some very practical martial arts gear, but matched up with some adornments around her hips that are kind of skirt-like, but still leave her the front open so that she can like make kicks and stuff if she needs to. But assume she's primarily a fist fighter. She kind of does a few light jabs in the air and goes, put that Skippy son of a bitch in the way of me, and I'm gonna fucking make sure I do it right this time.
Hydra blinks. No, that's great, but I was more referring to like the people in the area. Like, she gestures to one of the more unassuming of the group.
They are currently just like not even paying attention, like tapping away furiously at their phone, tongue kind of sticking out a little bit, and just like, huh, what, me?
Yeah.
But I don't even know her. Like gestures to Quilla. Why would we have a grudge?
But I'm. Never mind.
Goes back
You
to
asked if I
typing
got
on
any
phone.
grudges, I told you.
That's fair enough, I guess. She pans her eyes over one additional slot. Anything that you feel needs to be said generally, or is it just silence all around?
This girl has also been on her phone scrolling through, but she then looks up. I mean, if any of us had issues with each other, wouldn't it have come up during the employee background check?
I would have started throwing hands the moment I had a problem with one of you, I'm not gonna lie.
God damn it.
Damn. Well,
Gotta use those big arms for something.
Damn right.
As for you, miss?
This woman seems to be polishing a gun. And while her just abnormally long legs are like crossed out in front of her, I ain't got no problem with any of you.
That's good to hear.
Hydra has left the most concerning for last, as she looks over to a gentleman at the end of the way.
This man reaches down, sort of pulls out a water bottle as he uncaps it and takes a little bit of a...
No problems here, pal. Nah, I think we're gonna get along just fine. You all seem like nice
know.
folk.
Happy to hear. Listen, this is a sort of tower knocking over mission on a budget. I want to make sure that just because these people accepted the group, Hydra, the train is crossing. That's great. Point is, I'm wanting to make sure that there's no, how do I say this? Internal disputes. Hydra takes out a couple of folders. Please help yourself to refreshments. The limo is rented, so any trouble that it gets into is solely the problem of other people.
I appreciate the offer, but no thanks. I carry my own refreshments.
He reaches to his own water bottle again.
That's one
Pulls out a live moose heart.
I brought some of my I brought some baked goods from my mom's bakery along. If anybody wants any.
Oh, I'll take some.
Sounds just peachy.
She scooches over and opens up a plastic tray of cookies.
Oh, I haven't had fresh baked goods in so long.
That sounds wonderful, genuinely. So,
Some of them have a little bit of an extra kick, so be careful.
I should probably explain all the information that my poor little overworked employee has managed to gather. The Gilded Gossymer is run by someone who is apparently very adept at fighting people and also finds it convenient as a hobby. It is simultaneously one of the largest gambling-related towers, and they've been meaning to make sure that it remains as such for an extended duration, taking down any tower that has so much of a broad strokes appearance of a gambling-based tower. Enter the problem. There are a couple of slot machines as well as a zoo at the very base of my tower that I just stole one day, for the record. From a billionaire, she can just make another one. And also, she's young and an idiot and thinks that it's a skating ring instead of skating rink, so you know how it is. It is simultaneously also one of the largest distributors of things in high rise, so, you know. There are 3, like, officers, and you may need to get through them before you can get to the big boss up top, and, while I would be able to usually tell you stuff about that, I'm afraid that, what's a good word for it? I don't give a damn about people beating each other up most of the time, so... you know.
Well, I'm not sure that's my particular specialty regardless.
From what little information my compatriot has been able to gather, it is, what's the term? There's one that they marked down as the scariest. His name is apparently Machiavellian, so, careful on that one.
Don't worry, we'll be able to handle ourselves just fine. Even if I'm not the best at beating people up per se, I can still hold my own in a fight. She holds up her hands. Over top of them, she is wearing particular oven mitts.
I'm happy to hear.
She snaps them menacingly in Hydra's direction.
Oh, those are so cute. How quaint.
Careful, they bite. She playfully snaps one in Kara's direction.
I wouldn't underestimate a shark if I were you.
No, sir.
Oh, I've known quite a few card sharks in my time.
I should also potentially. I could also potentially mention the prospect that, like, there are a lot of cowboys there. It's very, like, westerny, as it were. You know,
oh, that explains this. That explains a few of our hirees.
Yeah, looks to the other end of the.
They'll fit right in.
Car.
I'm certainly aware.
And for that, I appreciate that you've done your research. The limousine finally starts moving again properly. If you have any other questions, I'm sure that I say that I'm sure. I'll try my hardest to answer them, but don't make any promises.
Asking questions shows initiative, so I have one.
Yeah?
Is there anything, we've already gone over some of the specifics, but is there any particular thing you want us to avoid doing? Any big no-nos? Or is it is this a by any means necessary sort of deal?
Considering how cheap I've hired you, I think that I would not be able to wrangle you. So long as this doesn't come back to haunt me in any way, I don't care what happens. That's my assessment right now.
That's alright. I don't mind part of my paycheck coming from exposure. She holds up her phone and takes a selfie.
To be honest, I'm just kind of glad I'm getting paid at all. I just wanted revenge.
Well, congratulations. Good opportunity. I'm all about good opportunities. It's how I stole the tower. Anyway.
You all notice she is somehow still typing on her phone, even with the oven mitts on.
Oh, you got some skills there.
Oh, thanks.
Got any
Said
games
with
on
the
your
same
phone?
tone as the witch dicing the onion and go, oh, she's actually pretty good at that.
Got
Yeah,
games on your phone?
Oh, I definitely do, yeah.
Ooh,
Keeps
ooh.
taking selfies.
Well, sounds like
One of
we're
her
all-
oven mitts pulls Clara in, and she takes a selfie with her in the shot.
Okay.
Or them,
Look at her
whichever.
go. She's already getting along with
Either or.
everybody.
Sounds like we're all in agreement then. Why don't we get this show on the road?
That
We're already
sounds
on the
like-
road.
That
Oh, you're,
So
a,
true.
you're a clever one.
Wubba lubba dubba da, true.
It sounds like one of the best ideas I've ever heard, getting this show on the road. Hey, boss. Yes. I have the opportunity of a lifetime. Should I take it? We cut over. The Gilded Gossymer is busy, as usual. Especially...
those.
Especially...
The dog is huge.
Yeah, dude.
especially as
The golden man.
a certain someone walks out of the area. Well, how's it going, everybody? As it my old buddy, upstanding citizen, floating metal doctor. Go right in, buddy. Ah, this is the life, wouldn't you say, boys? The people in suits all like they laugh along with him. Yeah. So, anyway, sorry. Who's up next? Yes, hello. I'm here to have a nice conversation about the shipping manifests in the... Oh! You're one of the boring types! I get it. You can also go in, buddy. Do we have a list to deal with today, or not particularly? He is handed a list. Hey, that's what I like to see. All my boys being nice and very, very diligent. He takes a few seconds to look it over and then notices something. Hey, what's that guy doing over there? You guys all get out. People are looking onward, appalled.
Seems like our job just got a little easier.
I'm not sure about that. Everyone just
Where's
saw us
my
like
nameplate gone?
Where has it gone? Jesus Christ.
Looks like we made our own entrance. She starts scrambling onto the top of the limo.
all right.
Hydra gets out. Free entry today. Ma'am, entry is free.
Oh, it
Hydra
is.
takes out a couple of wads of dollars. Get in, I'll deal with this.
Don't mind me.
Whatever
Just
you
here
say.
as usual.
Well, nothing beats free.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
She starts trying to crawl through the hole the limo's made.
I don't know. I'd say getting paid to go in would be free.
True.
True. I always forget about the negatives.
Wubba lubba dubba da, true.
Oh, I forget the negatives all the time. Shudders.
I prefer to look on the bright side.
Ye gets! My limo
Oh,
is
sorry.
ruined.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing a little.
With
Actually, you guys have fun in the building. I want to go find out the girl in the elephant's life story.
with a modest
eyes.
amount of fanfare, you all
There we go.
enter the building.
This is nice.
Hey, look, it's a floating metal doctor.
Well, there he goes.
He turns around. He turns back.
Classic.
Everyone put your hands up.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Like the group of five people like kind of look to you and all pull out pistols.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hey,
Calm
listen.
down, calm down.
Spade pulls out her pair of pistols.
We're here to be taking a big delivery, don't you know? We're here to be this woman at the very front. Hey, now! Everyone calm down. We can deal with this in a nice, kind fashion. We at the Gilded Gossymer do not appreciate sudden fights breaking out. We're all about sudden fights with the big boys breaking out. Am I right or am I right? Hello, where is the billionaire poker? Oh, that's over to the right, like cosmically, but my left. Much appreciated. I can't wait to drink wine and look at money.
Billionaire poker.
Oh, these guys are a
Almost
lot.
went like that was like very almost Sean Connery levels. Of like, I can't wait to look at money.
Ah. Yeah.
Seems like I might have misread the situation then. These guys seem awfully reasonable.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know.
hey pal. We're here to obtain our package, if you know what we're saying. Yeah, and if you don't do anything, the elephant gets it. Oh, you guys are all too kind. Don't you worry your sweet little hearts. You all could have had it delivered, and I want to remind you all of that because you keep coming by. But just for you, here you are. And she takes out a box, and they're like, yeah, just hand over the merchandise. The bottom seems to be blown out. So whatever is inside seems to have fallen out, or they wanted the box. It's difficult to tell. Where's the illegal dog fighting? Ask around. I'm sure you can find it. Much appreciated.
I'm sure you can find it.
Oh my
Illegal
god.
dog fighting. Truly one of the finest sports there is. This person. Hey, I'm here to take your shift. Oh, finally I get lunch break. Happy to see it. Well, you know where to find me. There's only one place to get lunch here after all. But in case you need any help, yell really loud. Jasper's also on this floor. I'm sure that he can help just the same.
There's only
All right.
There's only one place to get food here after all. Off to the illegal dog fighting.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The losing dogs turned into lunch.
Oh,
The winning
Hey.
dog cooks a meal.
This person corrects the chair and sits down. Yeah, the slot car racing, I get it. Go up.
You know what they say.
And he floats through the ceiling.
It's a doggy dog world.
Sorry, which one of us is gonna like? Oh, okay.
I think the Cowboys would probably be best in this situation.
In that case, we should leave it to her.
She, you know,
What do you want?
he points the spade with a thumb.
I'd call myself more of a park rangery type.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
What is it your group's looking for?
Spade looks at them. The usual.
Gambling?
Gambling? Let's
They
go
nod.
gambling.
Revenge.
Oh, I love gambling.
Gambling and revenge.
Okay. All right. You want the gambling and revenge package? I assume the revenge
Oh.
package includes fighting with the person at the top of the list, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna. All right. So, for that one, you're gonna need to give me $20,000 up front. None of you have any money as of current.
Oh
Not
no.
on you. And
Now,
if you did,
I do
doubt
have an
that it's
alternative.
$20,000.
I have an
Mhm.
alternative payment method.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to just punch.
Yep,
the
Merced
desk in
did it
front of
already.
me.
Alright, didn't take too long.
I'm just gonna punch the desk in front of me into pieces. Or try to, at least. Let's roll a d20 about it.
Oh,
It's just gone.
that's a 15. He blinks. So I recognize your face, both of yours actually, but I see that you clearly do not understand the way that the Gilded Gossymer works. If you go up there and you do not have the license, I doubt that she's going to fight you.
Cool.
Can
I'll
we-
just beat the shit out of her then.
Could we just like get the gambling deal, gamble, earn money from gambling, and then purchase the fight license?
Yeah, the revenge benefit can come later.
Ah, college debts.
That sounds like, listen, I would advocate for that more than you, Aquila, right?
Yeah.
You fought her before. You know that she, or at least probably know, that she does not take kindly to people who... She doesn't take kindly.
No. If I don't pay, what's she gonna do to me? What's she gonna do about it? Is she gonna fight me about it?
She might kill you, man. Like, alright, fucking fine. Go and see what happens.
I don't
guess,
see how this doesn't shake out the way I want it one way or another. I pay you, I fight her. I don't pay you, she fights me. What's the problem?
One of the security will probably have an issue with it. Like
just
me,
one of them?
for instance. No, not just one of them. Probably a group, motherfucker.
We'll fight them too.
Listen.
And by
I'm
fight, I mean she puts a whole D6 into her gun.
Okay, listen. I'm not adequately. Listen, people usually come here in good faith. And like are just here to roll the fucking slot machines and such.
Hey guys, let's speed this up. The pizza's waiting.
Fucking whatever. Just go. Like you need at least get a fucking card for it, because there's a particular card that you need that I do not have on me. Do not punch me in the fucking face. There's a particular card that you need to get to the higher floors of the casino, because you need to be registered as a fucking high roller, and I cannot do that from here now that you've destroyed the entire desk and also the equipment within, okay? Have I made myself clear? Get card, go up. Get card from not me, and go up.
Clear as crystal. He tips his hat a little bit. Well, come on, guys. We gotta find our card. Oh. As this thing bursts in, Cody immediately fucking rolls back. And just like, he rolls back and pulls out a shotgun, aiming his sights down at it, and just stares him down.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I guess you will get to learn
That
about the
elephant cut in
elephant.
line a lot.
Where's
We're
the
gonna have to go
illegal
to
dog
billionaire
fighting?
gambling.
You can find it somewhere. Thing.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Before we go, by the way, how much for the elephant? Not that one.
That's our what's the term?
Mascot.
Mascot? It's Gil.
Oh, does that mean it's free? She picks him up.
I get the sensation that if it wasn't, you would threaten to punch me again.
Now be
Oh,
careful
I can't
with
punch
that.
all that good.
Be careful
My
with
sharks
that
will
one,
get you
too.
though. Careful with me?
Yeah. Might seem nice and cuddly, but just keep an eye on him.
That's
You
true.
see a
I know
group-
that dangerous things can come in cuddly packages. I'm not a kid, by the way.
You see a group of people sipping wine and just looking at their cards. All things considered, this place looks kind of fancy, you know?
Hey, can I borrow $20,000?
Yes, yeah.
No, we're
Spade
looking at
literally is literally just not even asking, just leaning over and taking the money.
Oh, never mind.
You take the money and they don't seem to care.
Hey man, can I borrow everything? Just start scooping.
No, those are the cards. Those are all of the cards that we bought with our money. They
Oh,
are
sorry.
casino,
She puts
they're
the
casino
cards
property.
back. She puts just the cards back. Now has a sack full of money.
It was just those bills, and I thought Spade picked them up.
Yeah.
Do we have?
This will be enough for the loans of any college in the world.
No, you do not. Conan, that's a door. Let me reveal the area inside.
Okay.
How much money do I have? This is important for me.
You look at it, it seems counterfeit, or like movie fake money.
Movie fake money. $4 billion.
Oh, hey, those cobras are vomiting water. Oh, those are fountains.
Yeah. Those ain't real cobras, I can tell.
You've got a... Wow, you must be an expert on animals or something.
Damn right.
What is wrong with all of you?
Nothing's wrong with me. Well, not any more than the normal amount anyway. I just got experience. I always got to keep an eye out.
So, like, what's the plan?
I'm gonna be honest
We
with
come
you.
in here,
Oh,
gamble.
Oh, the
And we,
plan is gamble?
that wasn't my plan. There's always some way
Cause a
around
ruckus.
these sorts of things. A way to worm tunnel your way in somewhere, weasel your way in.
Hey, Quilla, are you just taking the money?
Hey, can I borrow everything? And then I just start taking it.
Oh my god, you douchebags!
I asked.
Machiavellian.
I'm not with them.
Machiavellian, who is here now. All of the people are like, no, stop taking our money, and like they would like try to restrain you. In fact, you know what? I'm going to give them a roll because I know that you're a tough gal, but this is multiple human beings. Not multiple enough though.
Lomo, but let's see if I get a 1. You never know.
What the fuck are you guys doing? You ran me over, and then you come into the high roll area and just start taking money.
Spade throws the money that they got from the table at Machiavellian. Here you go. Buy something nice.
Counterfeit money.
His expression fully shifts. 46 of it.
Right.
Okay, alright, so. I have a job to do, and you are not taking that money.
Oh, Mr. Conan, looks like we have a situation.
It
Sure
doesn't have to be our
does.
situation. We can just ignore it.
You see, that
He takes out a shadowy phone. I'm begging you to stop, or else the security will come and we will shoot you, okay? That's gonna be the order of operations, alright? Is Aquila stopping?
Huh? I'm sorry. I was typing something. Say that again.
I commented that, fucking...
If you don't stop, they're gonna come kill us, is what he said.
All right.
You wanna pick a fight here with all the, like, rich folks? Actually, that's a fair assessment. But, like, you get the spiritual argument
I
here,
look
right?
around. I'm like, look, I'm not
Please
gonna,
stop it, that's all of our money! We've worked so
I-
hard for it by being landlords, please!
not to directly insult people who deserve it or anything, but these people don't exactly look like they could put up a fight. She says as she is unmoving as they are all like hanging off of her.
Looks at the security coming in, like,
Well, it
Hey,
didn't
real
take.
quick,
Oh, yep.
I hate to interrupt. I think we have a $30 donation that's come in at some point recently.
Yeah, there was.
Thank you, Ballast.
Thank you,
who
Ballast.
said- who has put forward a game of God game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Excellent idea.
Terrible idea. Okay, Maki called us. What the hell is going on? Fucking the security.
JJ points. Someone over there is causing a lot of trouble.
The security is trying to fucking like get her off of the money. Sorry.
Of the money.
Of the money.
Of the money.
Ma'am,
Damn, I was
please
surrounded.
stop it.
All right, I'll put the money down. Just take me to Skippy.
We must count every dollar to make sure that not even one has been removed from the collection.
Oh wow, the whole vampire thing really does ring true, huh? Anyway,
Mr. Van Pelt, sorry if this is
Yeah?
a weird time to ask this, but which one of us is like in charge of this operation exactly?
See, that's the thing. I don't think that boss ever gave us a direct hierarchy here. So,
Well, I feel like I usually do better with some kind of guidance and supervision. So, are these security people starting to like impede the job in some way? What should we do?
well, you see, on one hand, I was hoping we could take this nice and slow. We didn't need to escalate this, but it looks like things have gotten into a bit rough of a state. If they keep going at it, we might need to do something about it. But
Well, I'll be on standby just in case I'm needed.
He nods, crosses his arms, and is he's watching over this situation as it unfolds. Eye locked on Machiavellian to just see oh, do I need to jump into action kind of deal.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest here for a second, alright? I see why Skippy didn't like you. If you do not get out right now of this part of the casino where all of the rich people are, almost, then I will use lethal force because using lethal force is on my itinerary, alright?
I look at the rest of the group.
Just doing the throat cut motion, like the saying the truth.
All right,
Care one way
I'm
or the other.
leaving.
Oh my god. Maki, takes a, weird, spooky hand and places it against the lone visible eye. Okay. I don't... He floats through the table and goes back to the bar, pouring
As they aren't
himself
aren't
something.
looking, I'm gonna do a quick jab in the air and put a wind trap on all of the money, so it just goes fucking flying everywhere.
Alright, that's awesome. Give me a roll.
2.
Not a very good win.
Some of the dollar bills go flying, and Machiavellian just looks on with just alright, I said now with an N-O-W. That's how you spell the word, see?
He likes
Do not!
talking.
Do not come back! Do not come back, okay?
He really likes talking.
Yeah, I do!
Looks like we'd better catch up with her. Not that we're
better.
affiliated with her, she says more loudly.
It's just too awkward in this room now.
Conan takes the tranquilizer blow dart he had prepped in his hand and puts it back in his pocket. As he, tips his hat and starts, slowly, putting some time in between when Aquila, JJ, and Clara leave, before he starts making his way.
Spade, you overhear this person being like, I wanted to steal that money. Back to your positions, boys, I guess. Jesus Christ, man.
You really are big and strong.
I mean, I try.
They had to call like 12 guys just for you. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, there's all
12
12 of them.
guys.
That's 12, right? No, that's 8. I know my numbers.
Yeah, we're eight folks,
Hey,
There's
guys.
8 and then there's...
Now,
some people in there already.
Now, I don't want to distract from the job too much, right? But a scary cowboy lady mentioned doing some gambling, right? And I'll be honest, winning a high stakes poker game is like really, really high up on my bucket list. It's something I've always wanted to do.
Oh, well, I guess we could try.
Be my guest. I'm not exactly one for that kind of thing, but if that's gonna help us get to where we need to be, then fine, by all means. Fuck it.
Gambling. I'm in.
Life, in and of itself, all of it's sort of a gamble. Kinda. One big hunt for who gets who, but this gives you some sort of thrill. I mean, go for it.
Well,
Every single, like, suited person in the area is now looking at your little group.
do we all go into the same table to boost our odds? Do we all go to separate tables? Like,
Oh, you mean like cheating? Like card counting?
well, no. I mean, if there's more of us in there, then there's more of a likelihood that we will, like, win by sheer statistics.
I suppose that's true. That's a good idea.
I don't know
if you
enough
wanna join
about
in.
gambling to know if that's true or not. All I know is that people bet on my fights.
I didn't really pay attention to learn any of y'all names. But if you want high stakes gambling, well, this table over here has a gun on it.
Oh, it does.
You know what? Mostly because I've always wanted to say this. Let's do it. We'll split the winnings 50-50.
You've always wanted to
Sure.
say that?
Yeah, it's always
That's a
looks
pretty
really cool when
simple
they say
thing
it
to
in the-
say.
Well, they're always saying it in like the cool poker movies and stuff.
Oh my god, Toph. He genuinely made something fall down. Anyway, like from the ceiling. Bro
Oh my
jostled
God.
something hard. Anyway, so, like...
They also say stuff like, you're a liar and a cheat!
I am not one. I'm only two of those things.
That is
Anyway,
one of my
I've won the
names.
hand, so I get to shoot somebody as he, like, is looking around.
Oh, this game is high stakes.
He, shoots at Spade, and it's a blank. Okay, never mind.
That's what you get for using subpar armaments.
Deal
she
me
puts-
in, boys. She
She
slams
puts.
the
she
elephant
put-
down on the table.
There's a squeaking noise from the elephant.
Spade puts specifically Snake on the of her two guns onto the table.
This gambling is too high stakes. There are too many guns on the table now. That's an elephant. It's scaring me, okay? Please, help.
No, he's good to be scared.
That is
What-
truly what high stakes gambling is all about. You're right. I'm gonna. Hey, can I get some help dealing with the table? A couple of people who are doing poker like go over to this table that is lodged in a wall and try to pull it out.
Oh, hey, maybe I can. Oh, maybe I can help with that.
They're not doing
I'm
great.
gonna mosey. I'm gonna mosey over there while you guys gamble.
See if you can earn us some passes or whatever to get up.
Here,
Puts down
for the
50
sake of it, I
bucks.
want to see Aquila roll because I believe that it will become relevant.
I
Low
Damn
rolls
it.
Today.
I just noticed one of the guys in here is named the Vaporizer Ray Mark II.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's also
Yeah.
chopsticks.
These are the chopsticks.
I do not know. Alright, I want to give quick shoutouts to the fact that none of those names are visible. Should be visible to players, and Roll20 is just ignoring that fact.
It's alright, we
I'm
just
not
know
seeing-
who he is now.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, I see them now too.
Yeah.
Oh,
see?
we've gotten another donation, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also from Ballast. Who wants us to play Ballast Row?
Thanks, Ballast.
Typically,
Alice
you'd want us to
Walker.
play the game with several of your names' letters in it.
Yeah, exactly. That's
The game
why
that
he
keeps-
plays it after
Typical.
all.
Ballast, always suggesting things that sound like his name.
Alright, so we're going to start a lower stakes gambling thing over there if you guys are interested now that the table is finally free. so that we can deal other people in. We can have 2 high-stakes gambling situations at one time, all right?
For the record,
That's double
way,
the stakes.
with the low roll that she got while helping, I think it was straight up. She was like Chris Redfield bouldered the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just like quick time, like.
It looks much worse for wear, and that's saying something because it was stuck in the wall.
Oh,
Okay, we're going back to work.
Alright.
A couple
who's
of
doing us
vacancies
in?
appear. That'll be me, the person who is security here. They deal out associated cards, and I would do an actual like Roll20 deck manipulation, like, you know, situation if that wasn't a pain in the dick.
If that didn't require names to be on.
Okay, so $500 for a buy-in, if you don't mind.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, did Clara say yeah, okay?
Yeah.
All
We
right, you know
just,
what to do, James.
Yeah. Gambling, huh?
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Oh, you know, just for no reason particular, let me post Clara's passive.
Oh my god.
More in debt to gain power from it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright. So
Don't worry. Sorry.
For the sake of it, I've rolled a couple of numbers for like, you know, how good your hand is. Clara, I'm going to send you yours. Conan, that's
Yeah. Also, Scarlet, I'm gonna quickly earn some money if that's okay.
Sure.
Just gonna put down a red slot machine right next to the other slot machines, just so it
right
passively
next to
sucks
it.
in $100 every so often.
Okay, so
Oh, fuck me.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Cora. I know just the financial expert to help you out.
Oh, hello.
She puts her hand up in like the gesture of whispering, but then just says in a normal volume, "Cut open his stomach."
There's a fucking mystifying scene in the background as one of the security is like sucked into the slot machine and is like money is comedically pouring out of him like Yakuza 0 and flying into the slot machine as Spade puts down $100. That is not $500.
Give it a moment.
I'll trust you. And you are very lucky that
I'll
I'm
trust
doing
you
that.
implicitly.
And you're very lucky that I'm doing that. JJ is having the elephant act as the violin.
Iris had to
No,
BRB.
no, I passed him to Cora as like the drug donkey. He's holding money in there for her auntie.
I see. Okay. Well,
she wants to play. I just need to very quickly feed the cats. So 1 sec.
4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Well,
Increased dopamine effects, huh?
Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about what the higher bet is. Don't worry about it.
the most of the high rolling people like seem pretty confident in their cards and put in like, you know, just like $100-ish, you know, nothing huge, nothing big.
We don't know for sure.
So let's say just 500 additional dollars in the pot.
Oh yay!
Conan, what are you doing with your hand on a scale from 1 to 20?
For my it's a $500 buy-in, right?
Yes. And also with your cards, he just passed them out. He just assumed that you would fucking pay up, bro.
Yeah. You know what they say about assuming. He, goes, looks at his card. Fortunately, you got a pretty reliable guy on your hands. As he's going to, reach into his nebulous hammer space, right? Let's see what I got that's worth a little something. Yeah, you know what? Sure, we can go with this. Golden tiger skull. Well, that's not named the right thing, but you know what I mean.
I've never heard of that hand before.
He takes out a golden tiger skull and places it on the fucking bar. 1 second, give me and the boys check if that's actual, real-ass, actual gold.
You can test it all you want. I assure you, it's the genuine artifact.
Right.
Fought this thing in the Golden Desert. Not sure if you ever heard of it. Seems pretty on brand for this sort of place.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. He pockets the skull, and you're not sure if he's gonna send it off yet, or he's just gonna keep it. The people remain pretty confident though. Oh well, what are you doing with your hand? Is it a fold? Is it a bet? Is it a what's the situation here?
We'll go with a fold. I'm gonna fold on this one.
The other folks remain pretty confident. $1,500 are in the pot now.
Oh.
And a golden tiger skull.
And a
That's for the
tiger
buy-in.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
JJ looks at her hand, holding one card in each of her biggest shark oven mitts. Then puts her cards down with a confident smirk. I'm all in, and she lifts up the giant sack of counterfeit money she got and just heaves the whole thing onto the table.
I'm not sure if that's. Oh no, she's so rich. We need to back off, don't we? Oh dearie me. The richer folks nervously, like, most leave, but this one is feeling brave. Being able to shoot someone gave me a burst of confidence. I want to do it again.
I want to do it again.
I guess both our lives are on the line then, huh?
Is.
Oh God.
In any case, I
Don't
fold.
worry, Kara. My auntie's bigger than yours, so they'll shoot me.
Actually, no, they shouldn't fold. No, they're also gonna go all in.
Oh gee, with a more counterfeit money.
With whatever money this guy had.
Oh, with $100.
Yeah.
Actually, closer to 300 now. 2100 is in the.
I rolled a 19 with that slot machine. It's sucking him dry.
She is. You think that it's fucking taking out loans in his name?
In fact, it sucks from 6 spaces away. So this guy.
Oh my God.
By
Maybe
Jove,
we don't
she
have to
must
worry
have a
about
winning
getting the
hand.
pass.
In fact, it even sucks from these two.
Guys, I don't think we have to worry about buying the fight pass.
I'm
Looks
performing
we're
a
tapped
grand
out of money.
heist.
I fold.
What they don't understand is while I'm
You know
here
what,
gambling, my slot machine simply steals the money out from their pockets.
What are you, a casino? The security at this point is starting to, like, take note of the slot machine and start beating the shit out of it.
It's
Like,
just a regular slot machine, boys. Don't worry about a thing.
Get their
Definitely
money.
don't go near it and give it more money.
We have no other option! Quickly, buddy, take out your box! This person takes out a box, opens it, and there's like a hand taser inside, and he's shocking the slot machine with it.
The folly of gamblers.
We go back to the area. $2,800 are now on the table.
I'll put
My giant sack only has
1,000 in
2,000.
there.
It's
Just
counter.
do
Must
that.
all be
It's-
in, must all be in
if-
ones.
It's worth it for the fear factor, but otherwise. Okay,
You know, they
everyone.
say most gamblers stop when they're about to win.
Let us buy back in. She is correct. The spooky woman is telling the truth.
Hey, could you not attack that slot machine, please?
I really do not think that is the case, but will abide if so desired. Yes, we unfold as they reveal 2 dog shit hands. All right, go around the table, show them off, baby. This is a demand. I say that. I can say it with confidence. So this lady and Clara both rolled 20s, so they split the pot. Congratulations. $1,400 to Clara.
I'm out of debt.
JJ flips over her cards. You see she had like a 2 and a 6. Like,
Yeah.
It was complete
Yeah.
dog shit.
Spade flips over their cards, and they had a 6. Just one.
Just one.
Just one card.
I had just.
They also pass Clara their gun. Here you go. Shoot someone.
I
No,
don't
we need to do it
want to.
ceremoniously with the associated gun in question. Roll it. Well, I say that. It's law that you point at someone and shoot it. So sorry.
Clara.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It can be me if you want.
What? Huh?
Here, let me roll a d6 for you, and you can figure it out.
Okay.
If you're ever scared,
I don't know who that could possibly be. I roll a fucking. It's not even a fun. I keep putting -5. It's -6. I rolled a -1.
Looks to Conan. Yes.
Hit me.
You sure?
I'll be fine.
Okay, points the gun at Conan.
Here's what I'm
Not
gonna
our
do.
party's
right?
valuable leadership.
As
You know,
this,
you could have just shot literally anyone else.
Oh, you told me to.
as this goes in, right? What he's gonna do, right, is I'm gonna use the fucking well, I guess if anything, Clara should fire first, right? But I have a response to this as it goes through.
It's a D6. Or
A
I say that,
D6?
It's a D5.
A D5? Okay, well, / roll on D5.
It doesn't fire off anything.
Oh,
yet.
thank God.
See? Nothing.
Nothing to it.
What to do?
You gotta have the guts to do something like that if you want to win big here. Here, we're out in the wild.
Oh, he's so cool.
Well, I did win big actually, so you know,
See?
Congratulations.
I have $1,200 now to my name. I haven't had that much money since 2015.
If any of you suits want to win big like that, you gotta man up.
How so? We are men. We have money to prove it. And businesses very rich.
Perhaps
really
you could
now?
try playing the slots, specifically this slot machine over here. That's right. Just
I mean, look how
crowd
popular
around.
it is. It must have
This
given
one
big
raises a
payoff.
hand. I have no critical thinking skills and believe everything that everyone tells me. Oh no! As he's sucked into the slot machine. No! No! What's happening?
Being churned for parts. And by parts, I mean dollar reduce.
The boss is gonna kill us for this!
It's one of your slot machines. What are you talking about?
They have failed to fucking break it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. It just
Oh.
keeps sucking more money, and like it's starting to overflow with this particular dude's pockets.
Oh, hold on. Let me just empty that one out.
No, you aren't doing that. You are not doing that. I'm begging you.
I'm
they
just
try to
removing a
bring you
man
away
from the slot machine. I'm doing y'all a favor.
They bring you away from this. That's our slot machine. That's our money. Also, it's malfunctioning like fuck. No, we're back to rolling low.
So,
This dude is sucked in.
presumably, if I unsummon the slot machine, it and everything inside money goes to me, right?
I will say that's a very interesting question. I think that it would have burst everywhere if you just desummoned it.
That's a problem.
Problem
Spade.
you can work with.
Spade, come over here. Help me cheat.
I'm trying to cheat. I mean, get a legitimate amount of money from that slot machine. That
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I do not see the problem of opening up a slot machine and freeing those poor souls from within.
We're trying, man. We've already called emergency services.
All right, but I called dibs on anything inside.
All right, that's
What's
fair.
up?
Come on, take that guy's spot. I'll show you
Can
my
do.
cards. Oh, look, there's another vacant spot. Clara, move the elephant over.
I don't have control.
Deal him in, boys.
Does the elephant have its associated the elephant for a second? A seam rips out and 5 $100 bills come out. How the fuck? All right, the elephant's in.
Oh, according to
2,
plan.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. While this is happening, how's Aquila doing? Is she just watching?
I'm just watching. I don't got fucking utility skills for this shit. You kidding me?
You know what? While that's going on, then, right? Conan's gonna lean into Aquila, right?
Hey, while we're doing this, why don't you go
What's up?
stalk around in the grass here? See if you can find any alternative solutions.
I look around. There isn't any grass here, boss.
That's saying. You know, stay on the see that hallway?
He points over there.
Yeah. I want you to take a look down there. See if you find anything interesting.
Good idea. And I start wandering over.
You seem
Are these
to have
cards
found...
good, Spade?
We'll come back to this if you do not mind. You enter into the little like restaurant.
Oh, hell yeah. Wow, all of these dishes have numbers on them.
Indeed, they do.
That's number one.
Hello.
Hi. What would you like to order? They nervously hand over a menu. The security folk are saying that nothing is happening and is wrong.
That sounds awfully suspicious, but I have no reason to disbelieve you.
All right, that's cool. What do you? I gave you the menu if you want to look at it.
Just kidding, I suspect that something's wrong. What's going on?
Just kidding.
The security say that someone barged into the high roller area and
Oh, that was me, don't worry about it.
oh,
I'll have a number 3. I don't
We'll see
even know
if
what
we
it
can-
is.
we'll see if we can manage that. Do you have money?
I don't actually know if I do.
You stole some initially,
Let me
right?
check.
Right before you jumped into the high rollers.
Oh, I did, yeah.
You take out $100 bill. Okay, I do not believe that came from you. However, if you put it in the pro tip jar, I will allow it.
Yep. I put it in the tip jar.
It's all the way over there. I need to do it. Just all right.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Oh, I was gonna make it into a paper airplane.
They
and do
need a
something.
number 3. All right, that'll be right out. Feel free to take a seat in the meanwhile. Help yourself to our luxurious salad bar or chess or whatever.
Shoop.
Yeah, I ordered a number.
I didn't
7.
ask you to talk to me, pal.
Oh,
Okay.
No banter then. All right.
Got it. Understood. My bad. Anyway, do you mind if I, like, eat the food that I ordered?
Why would I stop you?
I don't know. He takes a singular bite. Oh, this tastes really bad, actually.
The loudest crunch known to man.
Okay, that's actually terrible. He takes a second bite. It's actually very, very bad. Yeah, no,
It's hurting me.
Wow, wait, this is just like one of those mukbangs.
Coincidentally, I've given it a roll, and they put a soup on the table.
Hey, this isn't a number 3. This is a 2.
Listen, the boys in the kitchen did what they could, okay?
Very well. And she takes a bite.
It doesn't taste good. Take 3 damage.
All right.
Maybe
love
these
how-
are quality
Oh.
markings, you wonder.
I love how Roll20 just doesn't update your shit anymore. It's such a good program. It's such a good
Yeah.
website. It's so cool.
This is one of the last
actually.
things they'll ever do in it, fun fact.
Yay! I
That's a
take the
promise.
bite. I put a fucking spoonful of soup in my mouth. I somehow crunch it, and I take 3 damage. And I just go, "You seem to like bad food. How's this do? How's this do?"
No, I don't. I thought he does a like zipper motion over his mouth. Sorry.
I addressed you this time.
Oh, okay, all right. That's fair enough. It's not that I like bad food. It's that I paid for this food, and I might as well eat it for the calories. Oh, would you look at that? This person goes over. Yeah, their quality varies, and wildly at that. Here, if you're unsatisfied, I can see if I can put in a good word for you, and see if we can situate something a little bit better than the 2 stew and 1 jun. What's a jun? I don't know. That's what they call it on the menu.
Sure. I'll take anything that you got. I look at them suspiciously as they were at the front desk.
We got like 18 baked-teen. They really tried with that one, but it really doesn't work. The Cirky Turkey, it's like 16, you know. But nonetheless, here, just for you. They slide onto the little like chessboard question mark table, like a paint me with one of your French girls sort of pose. Give them a 20 for me if you don't mind. You know very well that is not something we can do consistently, and I'm asking you to do it. So just keep trying. Okay. All right, there we go.
Make meals until you get it.
Statistically speaking, you only need to do it 20 times.
That will only rack up our price massively.
How'd you stay in business? Oh well, not my
The
problem.
gambling.
Wow, this is a really good ambience in this restaurant here.
All right.
The Train Forest Cafe.
Yeah.
Dude, Rainforest Cafe.
No, go to work. Joke apotheosis. Congratulations. In fact,
could
you know
move
what?
on.
Let me just. This person takes the associated meals and just like puts them under this table and sits back down.
I was eating that.
Tasted really bad. Why'd you steal it from me? 'Cause I hate you. Do you really? No, that was a joke. Why are you looking at me like that?
That's a shitty joke to tell to someone you don't know. That's like if you know somebody, you make that joke.
Ah, that's true. I should do it to Jasper next time I meet him. Coincidentally,
I'm just watching. I'm just watching it come out.
well, I have good news. It's something that I believe will be to Aquila's tastes.
Stamina
the-
dial.
Yeah.
Yo.
Back on.
All right, there you are. Sorry.
Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do.
Voices transform.
Oh, there's a cat under my feet. Hello.
Sorry, that's Nickel.
Aw. What a dime. I eat
No.
my bacon.
I want food. Honestly, 18 out of 20, pretty good.
Those exact sounds.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then whatever happens, and we can move back to the gambling, which is actually
No.
productive.
No. Before that, there's something very important. I rolled a couple of times, and it would just be funniest if I point out that this was rolled again. So this guy is given another one. John.
Another one.
Here's your pot of oil, sir.
Oh, I love drinking oil.
I'm so happy. He takes another bite of it, and it's like, I think this is worse.
Aquila
Not my
like
problem.
physically sees the one poison damage tick appear.
Yeah, appear above his head. This is genuinely some of the shittiest stuff I've ever needed to deal with, like, in my life. I hate this place. Can I say that?
Yes. What do you have like? I mean,
I have problems.
yeah. Maybe consider getting some therapy. I mean that from a good place.
You know what? Therapy's really expensive. Maybe I can beat up those guys and take their money. So I can
Wait.
get therapy.
That gives me an idea. Let's go beat them up and take their money together.
You know what? I can't think of a better plan. We're going to cut away for a minute.
Okay.
I'm glad
All
bad
right.
food man isn't our party.
Yeah.
He has some problems, okay?
Now, JJ, these cards are what I call go all in kind of cards.
I
Problem
don't know
is
the
I already
meaning of
went-
the phrase bluffing.
I already went all in. Now I'm flat broke.
Don't worry,
Wait, you
I'm
don't have
sure some,
$500 of buy-in?
there'll be a windfall of cash ever so soon.
1 second.
Oh, you'd really
Alright.
buy me in, Spade? Thanks.
Give it a
with the
moment.
low rolls, I'm going to say that congratulations. It is finally destroyed. It has sucked $4,000 out.
How much did we need to like get the pass?
20,000.
20,000.
Oh, okay.
So we're up to like
There you
five.
go.
That's a bit too low. How about, considering how much they sucked and how much it sucked, 7,000 instead. So that's about
$7,000. Anyway, here's the buy-in. I mean, here's the
Bayou.
yeah, here's
Oh,
the bayou.
Let's put it all on red.
Sure, we got
Red
some
is-
red cards in our hand.
So, okay.
Exactly.
No, that's not. So the roulette stuff is over there, and the
Don't tell us how to
Nasdaq is
gamble.
over there. All right, that's the order of operations here.
Would you like to go next to a slot machine in 2 seconds?
No, I wouldn't. I just listen.
I'd
we
like
at the
to.
Gilded Gossymer are all about a 100% satisfaction guarantee, and if this ain't making you satisfied, I would recommend finding something that does satisfy you.
Oh no, I'm perfectly satisfied so long as we can put it on red.
Interrupting this conversation before the security has any chance to respond, Conan goes like, shing! Slams on the table right with a hand as, I'm gonna roll for this again real quick. Yeah, perfect. As he stabs a giant, like, snake fang into the table. Here's my ante. Fang of the Amazonian Satan Viper.
I just love that you have this shit, dude.
I was out in the rainforest, trying to survive in the wilderness, explore new ventures.
Reached into my survival pack to get a rope to help cross the giant chasm in my way, only to find the beast himself, taking the form of my rope in an attempt to trick me and sneak up on me. Grabbed onto him and he lashed out. If I was a second slower, I'd be a dead man. Flicked my hand and cracked him like a whip. He was dead
Clara,
instantly.
what do you do? as he's explaining the story.
Slowly puts in my buy-in.
Alright.
Holy shit,
Soleil.
Spade.
As in like
Soleil.
with your cards.
Oh.
Soleil.
Yeah.
I did not know how much I missed Turbo Starstruck style.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
much
I knew what I
same
was
energy,
doing.
Yeah.
With Conan in particular, I knew what I was doing. I think I knew what I was doing with everyone, but with this one in particular.
Clara
I need
is
more of
sweating.
Conan.
Holy shit, Spade, look. She tugs on Spade's sleeve. The elephant hasn't even looked at his cards.
By Jove.
I'm getting intimidated.
The elephant
Maybe we should
falls
fold.
over and puts down another like $300.
Oh,
We can't fold. That's just not the way of the gambler.
you're
Uh,
right. All in. She puts her share of Spade's money all in.
I'll
I'm
say,
all in as well.
all right, so all $9,000.
You gave me 7,000.
Fair enough. All $7,000.
Yes, all of it.
All right then.
We're gonna turn this $7,000
Into $0.
Into
into
$1.
$0, yeah.
Into the need to get another ante.
I'm gonna fold.
All right, you
Oh,
fold.
but Clara,
You know what?
we-
I'm a little. You know what? I'm dumb. There's an easier way of doing this. I'll be back in a bit.
You
Oh,
need to kill
okay.
everyone else. I usually try that.
Don't you feel better?
Don't you feel better?
Do you feel better?
Hey, how do people feel about a rousing round of touching the Amazonian Satan Viper's fang with your bare tongue?
Ooh, me! She raises a hand, like jumping up and down. Like,
Well, you
right
see,
before-
Do not do that.
You see,
please.
friend, normally I'd be willing to let you try it, but you've already proven your mettle. How about these pansies over here? He looks to the billionaire guys. You gonna offer up your money? Or are you
know, now
chicking it
that
out?
Now that you mention it, I do enjoy big game hunting when I am far away with a 17 Magnum sniper rifle, and they are far away and cannot hurt me, and I can shoot it and hold a trophy. And now that you mention it, this is quite trophy-like, so I suppose I will take it. As he just takes it from the table, or attempts to.
Yeah, he does that, right? And Conan, like, fucking, like, you know, like, grabs onto this guy's wrist. I'll give him a roll.
You barely miss it as he's just like, yes, I love buying trophies for $0.
Now, sir.
Now,
That'll still count as your buy-in. I hate doing this job so much. The billionaires don't get it. Or millionaires.
they're gonna like run over to Conan real quick. That thing's like highly venomous, right?
Oh, yeah.
So he touched that with his bare hand.
There's a spot to touch it. I think he's fine. He just, if he touches the fang.
No. We want him to die. He did it on his own accord.
Oh
You know,
my god.
And then when he dies, the next billionaire will touch it, thinking it's a trophy he can take. And then we'll go down the line of billionaires, and so we're guaranteed to win our money back.
All of a sudden, I'm feeling flu-like symptoms. This is assuredly nothing.
It's already kicking in.
I think I'm getting sick.
Alright, I'm running back to my space.
Do you... Is there a problem, miss? I was
Nope.
just taking the trophy that I deserve because I have a financing company.
Spade, you see that JJ is writing something in a book.
The Death Note.
You writing anything down in there?
Oh, just adding something to my bucket list. You see that it's number 31, a touch tongue to the fang of an Amazonian Satan Viper has been added.
Very well. I'll support you in your endeavor.
Fucking the billionaires in general, just like yes. Two of them put in another 500, seemingly confident in their abilities. One of them, it's the top two basically.
Yeah.
All right, I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing?
I believe it's roulette poker. All on red.
All on red.
Just poker. No, okay. Yeah, sure. You've already put in your money, right?
Yep.
Yeah, like 25 minutes ago.
That's fair enough. How about we just do a card reveal, get to the meat of the show, and they're like, yes. It would be I'll be honest, I so desperately want to take the money from you that you put all in, but no.
Oh,
Spade,
you can if
Spade
you
has
want.
Spade has the highest number.
Okay.
of the list, and I'm not going to betray the dice and the story that they've given me. Ergo, you get like $9,000. That is 1,000 more than the 8,000 you just put in.
Well, I put in 7,000, so it's actually.
Oh, sorry.
And you know what?
With
That works
plus.
out just fine. That's the first time I've ever won. You're my lucky charm, kid.
Ooh, I like being
Congratulations.
a lucky charm. I've never been called that before.
If I may, hey Clara, how are you doing?
Hi. Clara has realized that maybe they're just a little bit of an idiot, and they have come back up to the reception table. So about that pass,
Yeah,
like, do you need to pay that in cash, or can that be like on a credit card?
that can be on a card, I guess.
Okay, I'll pay for it.
You will?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The man in front blinks.
Let me just.
He digs around in the wood pile and takes out a credit card like reader thing. All right.
Yep. Or inserts the card.
Mine is $20,000.
All right. So this is my current money total.
Uh-oh.
I'll just post my
at that
effects in
tier?
the chat.
Yeah.
If you have more after this point, I'm gonna be seriously worried for you. Oh no.
Oh, buddy, this goes pretty high.
Oh no. 5 seconds after you have mini Deca, dude. Like
I want to point out that is like, you cannot be shot to death after you cannot pay the mafia back.
Yeah.
After going all in an illicit fucking thing. Alright, so yeah, you buy it, and like the guy blinks and is like, I don't know why you didn't just do that already, but like, alright.
I don't know. I was caught up in the thrill of we're going gambling, so like I was just so excited about that I kind of forgot about like the fact that I can actually like pay for goods and services. Anyways, thank you for your time.
Okay. Shoot.
Guys, I've got the pass.
You know.
Hold on, I want to see if the elephant won.
Oh wait, I get to shoot. Hold on.
Oh right, you won, Spade.
It is sacrilege to not fire the pistol bullet.
She called me her lucky charm. I've never
She
been
gonna
called
shoot
that
you?
before.
Let's see.
hit me.
Again.
I don't. Well, I could, but I mean, it's just so tempting to shoot a billionaire.
We're only millionaires with an M, but we want to be billionaires.
Ugh,
We
fuck.
wanna be-
Shoot.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
gonna shoot Conan.
Wait, no, I'm a Jillionaire with a J. No.
Give me a D4 at this point. All right, so Conan, you're shot. What do you do? Or the gun like fires, right?
Yeah.
What's
Well,
the plan?
In that case, I think I'll have one of my my sneaky little setups, right? As
Alright.
I'm gonna reveal my my one ability, and I'm gonna try and we're gonna try and cover myself in the leathery hide of the leathery hide of the unkillable bulletproof boar.
Yeah, okay.
As you know what, I think
killed?
I'll use this as the same thing. You know, this is one of my trophies. I ripped this hide off of him. You know, using my knife instead of my bullet, because you know that's what it's immune to. But you know, it's all good.
He's still living out there.
Alright, it fucking dinks off and shoots this dude in the back of the head. Ah! Oh fuck! The security is not having a fun time.
That's just the way the cookie gambles.
You heard her.
Oh, do you want another cookie? She pulls one out.
I would love
Ooh,
one.
cookies!
Sure, here you go, here you go. She passes out a couple. We'll save the frosted ones for later.
If you're coming
You
to a
enjoy victory
gunfight,
cookies.
you should be prepared.
You enjoy victory cookies for a little bit. Hey, Aquila, you've successfully beaten the shit out of several, like, rich people.
How much money did we get?
Like, only they didn't come like prepared for the gambling. They came for the food, bro. You get like, let's say $800. You split it halfway. You split 1,600 with the other dude, so he can afford therapy.
All right. Yeah, and I go there. Well, I mean, there you go. You can get some proper therapy, or even better, you can do what I did and just get a gym membership.
Oh, okay, that.
Even better.
Wait a second. What kind of gym memberships are $800?
Well, I mean, you pay for them over time. Like I said earlier that you were not present for, I know numbers, so I know how to do that part. That's why I'm not in debt.
Sweats
Yeah.
harder somehow.
He finger guns.
I'm gonna eat this bacon. I just,
you have-
fucking put it.
You have fun with that. You can
If
eat
you get a gym
bacon.
membership, don't forget you need protein.
You can get bacon, and I can get better.
You can. You can. And you know what? If you really stick to it and maybe get a little bit lucky, just like gambling, maybe you'll get some cool powers as well.
Oh wow. What the fuck did I just witness?
You witnessed my powers.
Aquila, I got the pass.
I got $800.
Sweet.
$4,500.
I guess we
Oh.
just get to keep this money then.
I guess so.
And I've got another winning hand that they haven't been dealt yet.
Should we just start heading up?
The thrill of the hunt.
Oh, I'm having
You know
fun though.
You know what they say? When you're winning, when you're ahead, never quit.
Yeah, that's what they told me.
But- I am on the job right now, and I'm trying to make a good impression to the boss, so I should stay focused. I'll fully win a game some other time. That was a lot of fun.
Very well. If the group is deciding such, that is fine. I'm gonna go pick up this fucking viper's tooth off this dead guy.
You know what,
I'm
Clara?
not dead. That'd be preposterous. I have enough money that I can afford any kind of healthcare. He's bleeding out of his eye sockets.
You know what, Clara? For your hard
Yeah.
work, you've earned this. She hands her the other
Also,
one.
I technically
Oh my
won
gosh.
this as a part of the ante, so
Oh my goodness! But I'm rich. I need to get it. Oh no!
What's this guy's problem? What are you trying to get from him?
I'm trying to get my winnings.
Sir, I really think you should just give us your winnings. Even rich people should play the game fair, right?
But my winnings are uncountable. I am the wealthiest man alive ever, is what I would say in my dreams.
Yes, you're only a millionaire, which means you don't deserve the fang of the Amazonian Satan Vapor.
I don't.
Spade, is this guy impeding the job right now?
Probably.
She turns, looks up at him. All right, buddy, you got one more chance.
I wouldn't touch those shark hands if I were you.
Or else the
Nah.
sharks are going. No, not the sharks. They're very scary.
They're vicious.
I am quite terrified.
It's even scarier when they come off.
Oh my goodness! Wait a second. Is this another gift for a trophy? A trophy of the rare endangered mitten shark? I know of that animal very well.
What are you talking about?
Is it endangered? Because if so, I like it and I want it.
Hey, buddy, come on. Haven't you ever seen a heist movie? We're robbing you. You need to give us everything.
Oh, I see. Oh, how could I forget? Yes, being robbed. Do not rob the patrons of the Gilded Gossymer, please.
But he's not giving us the winnings that we rightfully gambled from him.
Still when gambling.
Okay.
I know.
If
And
anything,
And now he's gambling with his life.
if anything,
only
he stole from a patron, me.
I will only give it if I can go to the hospital very soon.
Oh, okay, sure. She puts her shark oven mitts together, has their mouths lock, and she pulls one of them off. Underneath it, she's wearing just a simple black fingerless glove. Poke.
Can I go to?
Oh! All right, come get it, Conan.
Looks like the venom finally kicked in.
It seems so.
Wow.
Yeah, he was
It really
having
kicks
flu-like
in quick.
symptoms earlier.
Yep.
She pulls the glove back on.
He's bleeding from his eye sockets.
Oh man. What a
The
shame.
venom. Yeah, what an uncontrollable accident. She
Oh.
raises her hands.
Indeed it
She
is.
yells that at the top of her lungs, raising her hands up.
Tell the.
Alrighty.
I'll
That guy's
go,
fucking dead.
I'll go get the Gilded Gossymer branded body bag. You guys want to go to the top of you're high rollers, right? You want to.
Yeah.
And also,
Oh,
I
yeah.
I recognize Aquila. I was there during the fight. Good shit. I assume you want the rule handout for the fights in the Gilded Gossymer Club.
Yes, please.
All right, one second.
My name's
He,
J.J. Spade Conan Van Peltclara.
he pulls out
And
a
JJ.
he pulls out a simple card that like it seems very like business card like, etc. And for your enjoyment, I will post it. It's for strategizing in case you want to think it over. I doubt that you can afford overclasses and such, but you know.
Scarlet,
Yeah?
I have a very important question.
What's up?
Can I add this man to my talent? Before I
don't
post it, I
think-
just want to know.
I'm going to check, but I don't think that counts.
I
You didn't.
mean,
Wait a second.
that it was a terrible accident. I mean,
You know what? I will begrudgingly allow it if you want to do it.
so somehow there is the worst noise you've ever heard in your life,
Oh no.
and you don't see it. It's like you blink at the wrong moment, and you look back at this man. He no longer has a skull.
Oh.
That's one for the collection.
Jeez, that's pretty
Rest
scary.
in pieces.
Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Ugh.
She's got like a they're on like a string.
Horrifying.
I hate that.
And also the elevator's up there. So
Right.
fun.
I have one question for you, security. Right? He
What's up?
like wipes wipes under his nose. Right? So I'm reading through the rules that you gave us. Right? And it says, of course, if one rule is broken, then all of them are moot except for 5. Right? And I have no intention on breaking any rules, of course. What happens if someone outside the game interrupts?
Why would that matter? I think that
I don't
matters
know
to
if
the boss.
one
That's
of
a
the
boss
audience
question, not
members
me.
jumps in. I know there's the rule
That's
that
a boss
says,
question.
"Oh, it's a boss question." All right.
Yeah.
I guess I'll leave it up to them. then.
Good luck getting the audience to turn on her though. She's tough enough to crack.
We'll see. Well, he's gonna start heading towards the elevator.
To clarify for chat, I just took the skull. They are a deflated balloon of a head. They still got all their organs and brain and eyes in there. I just wanted the bone.
Gross.
What a tragic series of events.
What a tragic series of events.
The elevator door opens as you go up to it, as though comedically. Motherfuckers.
Machiavellian.
Well.
We meet at last for the first time.
One, two.
I'm kidding. I've met you before. I've been here.
We also already saw Machiavelli a little bit ago. Twice even.
Have you all come here to congratulate us?
No, I'm here because you guys ran me over with a car.
Oh.
That seems like more of a you problem.
To be
Also,
fair, I think it was
Ow.
the driver
We weren't
and not
driving.
us. Yeah.
We weren't driving.
You should
Like
take
if your
that
Uber
up.
hits someone, is that your fault?
Deepest of
Take that up with local law enforcement.
Oh
Go
my
back.
god.
The
Okay.
limo company.
It was a terrible accident.
Alright, noted. I have a couple of asterisks about that though. Not in a million years did you guys just also happen to afford
Go for
Dead.
She
Gone.
died.
dead.
Oh, sorry. What? I zoned out really, really hard.
Man, he's really thinking about that. I'm trying to open up my Pokemon cards
Oh,
that I have
Starlight.
here.
Scarlet, no.
Scholar.
Scarlet.
Oh.
he's trying to resurface. He's so happy to see us. He's speechless.
He's in the other dimension.
He's taking the train to nowhere.
Sorry, I just had to really think about my words.
Yeah.
I
It's
think you
okay.
guys stole the car.
Car.
No.
Just give it some time.
Just give it a few, y'all.
Oh, I'm dumb. I know where this song is
Wait.
from.
I think is the order of operations here.
Oh,
Huh? What?
are you back? Nope.
Oh my god, help me!
It's okay, Machiavelli. I didn't steal it. I can show you my credit card bill.
We all have our strengths and weaknesses. It's okay.
Listen.
I'm
Okay. You guys stole it, and also beat up a couple of people, and I don't want you getting to the higher floors because you're just gonna beat up more people.
Hey.
That's the order of operations. Here.
Who says we stole
What?
it?
Me, right now. And I'm the head of security, so I make the rules around here, okay?
I have my
Is this
receipt.
guy getting in the way of the completion of our job?
I believe so. It would be a shame if a terrible accident happened to him.
I
Oh,
click my
no.
knuckle dusters together.
All right. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. I've had a really hard life, okay? I get bullied by middle schoolers every day when I walk to work. And I just
Sounds like you don't want to fight.
I
Why don't
tried
you
my
just let us
hardest,
pass?
okay? I really do.
It
But
sounds
people
like
running
either
me over
you
with the
or-
cars where I draw the fucking line, alright?
If you lost to a car,
Make
what makes
sense?
you think you're gonna beat us?
I believe in Conan. I heard he hunted a car for 7 days.
Easiest time of my life.
Well,
My
I
life has been
suppose-
so hard that I can barely talk, okay? I've been struggling.
Well, I guess if cars are his weakness, I'm using it.
All right. So we're gonna be so we're gonna be rolling initiative.
I'm gonna make the grand assumption that I don't heal back up before we start this, right?
No,
All right.
you do not.
Come on, man.
Oh.
Well. All right. Iris, I thought it would be funniest to work this out in the moment. What is your car model?
I think it's just a normal car that like your parents would give a college student.
Honda Civic.
Alright.
Yeah,
Basically.
or an Accord like me. Yeah.
Sadly, I cannot readily call upon a Honda Civic as a. Here, I'll
You can't call upon a Honda on your own accord, you know.
Yeah.
Shut up. I will call upon this. Just for the sake of it. It's like comedic, but you get it. You get it.
The flavor for this,
We
by
do
the
love
way,
this.
is I imagine she just takes out her keys. There's like a boop boop, and like
And then it's-
and it like
Yeah.
drives through the casino to her. Yeah.
Exactly that. Anyway, so I know there are some air quotes start of combats that I should settle, but also
You ride shotgun. You ride shotgun, Mr. Tusks.
I thought his name was Gil.
Oh, you know, I recently learned about the origin of the term riding shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's
use a
because
shotgun.
it's because of gang warfare stuff, right?
Yeah.
No, not quite, although it's
Oh.
a similar idea. Back in the Old West, when you were riding on,
Yes,
carriages, you would have one guy driving the horses, and then you would have a guy to the left of you who would be the guy with the shotgun. Because if you were getting fucking your carriage raided by bandits, which is very common, you needed a guy to defend you. So
Yeah.
it was literally, this is the guy that
That's
shoots
what I was
people.
thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
I really wish I could say Mr. Tusks pulls out a shotgun, but I can't.
Hey Soleil, give me a
A D2 for no reason. I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
Oh, great. No syntax. Let me just roll the d20 manually.
Yeah, you have to add the init bonus to the sheet.
Oh, right. Okay. Let me do that then instead, and then roll it.
Hey Soleil.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you already did roll.
Yeah, no, I heard you say roll it, and I said a 1d2 presumably, and there was no response, so I assumed yes.
Well, that was internet. That was internet.
Yep.
All right.
Is it an attribute I add called init bonus? I forget.
Yeah, it's an attribute.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Yay! 3!
Anybody want to hop in?
No, and in fact, I know I said it before, JJ, but be careful around Gil.
Oh, you mean Mr. Tusks? All right.
All right.
Yeah.
No, Scarlett's just telling me some stuff.
Oh boy. I don't believe I have any started combats. Cause, yeah.
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 I'm gonna simply assume that internet is dying, so we're gonna have to.
We're gonna have to wait just a moment.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right, she's resetting internet.
She's trying to sort out her stuff, yeah.
Yep.
This party, dude. It's been about what I expected.
This has reminded me that I still would really like to see. I would like to see you remake Turbo Starstruck for DBA.
Yeah, I've thought about it.
I mean, so I was literally saying yesterday, like, Conan is a similar energy to him, and he definitely is.
I was sitting here in call, and it was just like, yeah, I think he's in the same ballpark in a manner of speaking.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I played a character like that in an anime campaign game, so, you know,
I love it, dude.
You know, I tried to inject some of Turbo into Wes's upgrades.
Yeah.
But a dedicated character like this is someone.
And trust me, there's more. Hopefully you'll get to see it.
Yeah, we'll see. You've now seen pretty much 99% of my deal at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, Aquila, like, is a very kit-forward person. It's why I was just like, oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with her. She's just, I was like, I'm in a punch. I didn't think about my character at all.
It's fine. She's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She fills a niche in this group.
The fucking just the accent I've given her is just my I don't fucking know accent. IDK.
Oh god.
This is a party.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I can just solve our problem by going into debt.
I love debt as a mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that just your epithet, debt?
No.
Okay.
So it's a bit more than that. For the name, not for the mechanics. The mechanics are just dead.
My character has something going on.
Yeah.
Never could have guessed.
I already, Penny and I already know some of Spade's.
Yeah. Oh boy. During
In the
this little
meantime,
break,
chat.
yeah.
In the meantime, chat, you should help PC.
Yeah,
Help PC money.
Help
Money.
PC money. Yeah. You can.
It's DJ PC money.
Coming at you live.
Feel free to share around, of course, or donate if you're feeling generous. It's all to a good cause, which is to say, we gonna get new PCs so I can live.
If you can't afford to donate, it is more than helpful to simply keep watching and share it around.
Oh, Scarlet.
Yeah. We appreciate
You to do. Hey, Scarlet.
we appreciate even just the simplest of messages in chat.
Yep.
Okay. So, I'm back. I imagine that there is little that needs to be done.
Yeah, I think we're good.
All right. So, in that case, let's just get to the fucking point, frankly. Though, one asterisk. Machiavellian has a potentially noteworthy passive effect that you may want to read. Anyway, Clara, it's your turn.
Yay, let me just read it.
See?
Oh. All right. Just real quick, Scarlet, because it isn't mentioned, in my final ability on the sheet. You know that one. The actual like act of gaining the items. Is that a main action? Because I know that the using them is the anytime.
That's actually, is that a?
It was not mentioned in the sheet.
I believe it is functionally an anytime.
Okay, cool. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is
it's just which one you need. You need to choose doing it one way or the other.
Yeah.
I imagine I'm going to need to read something right about now.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is my main action, because I don't know how much the main action will cost, due to reasons that will become obvious when I play the main action. We're going to, you know what, I'm gonna do it to, let's do it to Aquila. So I'm gonna walk over to Aquila, put my hand on her shoulder, and we're gonna spend however much I need to give you another epithet, if I can roll.
Alright,
Oh,
If we didn't live in a society in which money was important, I would literally be unstoppable. But I guess this isn't the world we live in, is it?
Also, what do you mean another epithet? I'm a Mundi.
Oh, you're a money? Well, I'll give you an epithet.
I just have power.
Okay, power.
Alright, let me pull up a random word generator, because if I remember right, it was like...
Yeah,
oh
you
my
roll 3
God.
like you normally would.
You can't be serious.
How bad? How bad is it?
So one of these is significantly better than the others.
Uh-oh. This is a real heaven moment adoption.
Yeah.
Moment.
Alright, James.
I love
which one do you choose?
I love the concept of Aquila getting heaven, and so you can perform the punch that does the cut to the doo 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 like gates of heaven fucking thing. And
Maybe I'll regret it for whatever cost it ends up being for heaven, but I'll give heaven.
Alright. Spend $100,000 for the epithet heaven.
Yay!
Oh
Okay.
my. Usually.
Minus
10 to 100,000.
That makes her
100.
stronger.
1,000.
Yeah. But now she's $100,000 in debt!
Yay!
For the one shot, this is
It's
making
alright,
her
we'll win it
stronger.
big at the casino later.
Yeah.
And
I only have
then we'll just
4,500.
increase that.
I gave the other half to JJ.
I'll after I'm done with
I'm
my
raising
turn
it for
post,
Mr.
I'll
Tusk's
please do.
college fund.
I'm
Alright.
speed running this.
Aquila, congratulations. You have powers now, but they're even more weird, you know? You get it?
So I need to message you something, Scarlet, because I had a specific idea in mind for what her whole deal is in that regard. So
Alright, yeah. Feel free to message me. Don't worry about it, man.
yeah, carry on with
about
stuff in
it.
the meantime.
Don't worry.
So that's my main action is that how much stamina would you say that also costs?
5.
Okay, I'll do that. -5. And then I'm going to continue to force you to do work, Scarlet. So I'm gonna do the anytime as well while we're here.
Alright. I should read this out.
Boop.
Scarlet plays one gacha game, and this would be funny, ergo. Clara has a gambling problem, and for better or worse, they have turned to video games to fill that void. Better predatory video game companies than predatory billionaires in Vegas living the high life, right? Alice doesn't always win in RNG, right? Their epithet has seen a way to feed into their bad habits and make the gambling-based items physical, and now they have another problem. This ability has 2 uses, one of which is rolling 10 random items in real life in Limbus Company and adding it to their collection. This costs $10 for in-game purposes. If you use the roll portion, Scarlet, myself, boots up Limbus Company and rolls 10 times, and depending on what I get, Jesus Christ, I can't believe that I'm going into detail about a gacha game and a TTRPG that I'm running right now. Different rarities have different effects. There are 4 rarities of items and limits that you need to worry about, and to keep the mechanics very simple for all parties involved, gray items give you nothing for the sake of this ability, red items give you simple, cheap items, red rarity gives you simple, cheap items, yellow will give you moderately expensive things, weapons, but they're better, and gold is very, very good. And it's great. P.S. Do not gamble. Gambling, gacha games, and loot boxes are all designed to get you addicted and spend more money, and it's a hostile consumer practice. The currency that I will be using here is free. It costs money in universe, but for gameplay purposes, there's a level of separation. Even if you do pay for it, all things in moderation.
Oh, God in heaven.
Now, I will roll. James, do you have a preference for what I roll?
Nah, do whatever one has the characters that speak most to you.
Alright, so let's give it a roll. You get a red, apparently. Let me just check what it is. Okay, very, very interesting. You roll in Limbus Company in Universe and get a, sleek, simple red katana, basically.
Ooh, yay.
I know which association that is.
Wow.
Okay, I have a sword now.
I will size, post my Limbus Company roll in Voiceless, and there you are. You now have a red katana in your collection.
Yippee!
Alright, is that it?
Yep, that is all the action economy I have.
Alright, hey Jay.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna shift into 4th gear.
Alright, makes sense.
As a movement action, we're gonna just maneuver this baby so that it's like, that it's facing the right direction, right?
Oh, yeah?
And then I guess my main action will be flooring the gas.
Alright.
Sorry about this, Mr. Machiavellian.
Give me a roll if you don't mind. Alright, so I'm not going to sugarcoat it, right? You run into Machiavellian and slam him into the elevator, here, and he, this would deal, 10-ish damage to a normal person, and just when he's about to get knocked down, number 5, Haunted Gobstopper, as he extends a hand, and one of the people who are security just falls over as their soul comes out, and he's like, all right, fuck you.
I see.
Oh, you've got an interesting power there.
Don't compliment me.
Listen, sir, can you please get out of the way? Our boss is gonna reprimand us if we don't get up there and finish this.
Oh my god.
And then we get to the left portion, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey Jimmy, you alright? Oh my god, he's not alright!
Boss! Yes, I ate his soul! Go on with your lives!
Okay, I just had to make sure. This member of security takes out a box and, opens it and takes out boxing gloves. Oh, okay, I can deal with this.
Let's see what I got.
As he opens the box, and an army of monkeys pours out and starts mauling him to death. And they dismantle him very quickly, and they all turn to the party.
Poor fool. Didn't know it was coming. As Conan, takes his hat, pulls it down a little bit. Figured this would happen one way or another. You see, friends, my epithet. He, clenches a fist to his side as this guy is getting fucking, beaten to death by monkeys. Normally, man, animals. Well, everyone's an animal, right? Normally, man's at the top of the food chain. Not for me.
My epithet makes me any old rabbit hunted out on the field. And these guys, they're trying to be my predators. He fucking loads his gun, looking down at the monkeys. And I'm not gonna let that happen. And I'm gonna post my my passive real quick.
Animals constantly appear everywhere Conan goes, more being added to the combat as it progresses, and well, they've gotten used to it. He knows 1d2 traps that the animals are planning, one of them was the box, and they can set up ones that Conan doesn't know about. This being said, the monkeys start encroaching.
You can
but
never let him and Wendy appear in the same setting.
Yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to like make a guess in character because that's not what Spade's all about. But I'm gonna make that guess and say pray.
Not quite.
All right. I figured it wouldn't be because ours didn't actually make the guess first, which means it was not gonna be the simplest one.
JJ wouldn't. So
I know.
The two at the bottom, one opens their associated box and pulls out a shopping cart, and the other one pulls out the Vaporizer Ray Mark II. Oh. I think we can make this work. Yeah, probably. And they're going to basically dual tech to ride into battle and shoot Conan with the Vaporizer Ray Mark II.
Oh, okay, so that's not a guy, that's just, okay.
that's what he has.
I put down the name tags to remember what they had, but apparently some of them were public for some reason.
You can't trust Roll20,
Yeah. The shopping cart lands true, but the shot of the Vaporizer Ray Mark II, like, singes the, elephant plush's ear. Though it did hit you, I'm going to say take 6.
Okay, I can't do anything about that.
Oh no, Mr. Tusk has been hit!
Hey, Spade.
Now, before that all goes off, I have a question for Conan.
Yeah?
What's your total stamina kind of looking like, so I can know if I should anytime back?
On a range of 0 to 31, I'm at about 16.
I think I will, in fact, anytime that. And
Alright,
I will do it in the only way I know how.
Alright,
Yeah.
give me a roll.
I'm gonna shoot Conan in the head. And kill them instantly.
Conan dies! as the shopping cart skids to a halt. What the fuck happened? Alright. So I'm gonna say Spade take 4 and Conan take 2.
Okay.
Ignore the fact you were just shot for now.
Well, I mean, he's dead. He can't really ignore anything.
That's true enough, actually.
This ability cannot fail, but I still roll just in case I for effectiveness.
Oh my god, I killed him!
Yep,
The
you
shopping
did.
cart is too powerful! Hey,
Better go to jail.
Machiavellian, we gotta put this monstrosity away!
Submit yourself to the monkeys.
I might do that depending on how good you roll on my next turn to actually convince me to do that! Hey Conan, you like get back up a couple seconds later and damn, you feel like you were shot. It hurts, but like, you're feeling pretty fine.
Just like the Caribbean.
He slowly gets back up.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, Spade's
I
turn
should-
for real now.
I should use my actual turn now. Let me think about this. That being a main action is really rough, actually, now that I'm looking at it. You know what? Let's start with something simple. And let's move into range. I'm sure you've got these monkeys. I'm gonna go deal with him.
Oh, I got them. Don't you worry.
Let me double check the... Okay. Pathfinder is not on, which means my
It's
range is
fine.
increased.
It does.
Which means the path has already been found.
Which means I can stand right about here.
My
and
path
thread
is true. Fate
I
is
could-
determined.
I can thread the needle right between the elephant and the shark and shoot a shadowy soul eater. Right between the eyes. I'm gonna shoot snake.
All right.
I actually rolled well, but unfortunately I rolled bad. So
Would you like me to try to buff that for you?
well, see, here's the thing. Rolling bad ain't so bad for me. For
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna post my passive.
All right.
Maybe you should stop rolling the bones. Old Spade is really bad luck. How bad? Well, watch this little party trick. Yeah, a 0 on the dice. Pretty bad, huh?
You really made every kit feature a whole fucking paragraph, didn't you, Scarlet?
So
Penny made that a paragraph for no reason. It's fucking.
that was the name of the ability, the passive that you. Oh right, no, that was me. That was
Yeah.
me. That's a formatting error. No, that one's a formatting error. That one's not bad. I'll change that for next time.
It's maybe you should stop rolling the bones. That's what the name
Yeah,
is.
no, that's my bad. Anyway, point is, so I had 5 misfortune. I'm gonna spend all of that to make that a -3 on that D20.
All right, so that's not terrible, not the worst, not the best either.
Oops, I minus that from my stamina.
I'm dying.
Well, listen,
All right.
I am making the assumption. I'm going into fucking.
I'm
Knives
just
out,
a small
Benoit.
town.
I'm
lad.
going into Benoit Blanc mode here for a moment. I'm making the assumption
All
that
right, so
I do not get to spend misfortune that I earn from a D6 on the same roll.
no, you do not. So I'm going to say this, right? You did not roll a 6. You rolled a 0. What a shame. However, the bullet pierces into JJ's car and punctures a tire pretty clearly, though Machiavellian and JJ have seemingly not yet noticed. And the dice, meanwhile, is like nudged into a really inconvenient spot on this particular slot machine. These are surprise tools that will help you in just a second.
That's fantastic. Now it's time to shoot with the eyes. Because I got to make 2 attacks. A 6. I could make that a 0, but that would not really do me any good.
I foolishly misunderstood. I thought that
You
that
said
they
I could
were-
make
No, I
2
just thought
attacks.
I
Oh, wait, no.
understand, but I thought that they were ruled with the same value. But do not worry. The six. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, sweetheart.
Alright. I mean, if that is the intention,
Here's-
then that is fine.
I'll leave it up to you. But it pierces through. The point is,
Oh,
you're gaming. You're gaming.
Hold on, I actually have some bad news for everyone. I have the Skull Collection, so I actually
Oh.
technically spent 10 misfortune.
All right. So I'm going to put it like this. I will keep that in mind.
Fantastic.
You know,
I'm-
it's a bit of an oversight in the old Skull Collection that you have that. I was thinking you attach it to someone. I didn't realize that you're a person. Anyway, I will not be
Yep.
changing that. It's funny. All right, understood. shall
that
be
will be
done.
my turn.
All right. Machiavellian is up. I'm going to post one of his more important passives, Really Bad Ghost. You can, like, possess things. Damage the object takes is equally dealt to Machiavellian, though, as he possesses your car. And I'm going to have him use his action to slam on the reverse. Alright, so that is pretty good. But there is a large asterisk here.
Oh, this thing's got a couple of kinks in the system.
normally, this would make it so that Machiavellian runs JJ and Spade potentially over, but the pierced through tire makes it so that it turns all wonky and hits into this slot machine, only hurting JJ. He's like, oh my god, I hate everything. And there is a noticeable thin trickle of 10 misfortune gasoline to the car that soaks into the carpet with ruthless efficiency.
I'm in the house-like carpet.
I'm in the gaslight carpet.
I'm in the gaslight carpet.
What's up?
As the car is going out of control and they're going towards this, she yells, Mr. Tusks, look out!
Oh no! Mr. Tusk is fine, don't worry! Or he would be. If not for the fact that Iris, this is the second trap placed by the animals to try and get Conan, as suddenly hundreds of plague rats burst out of the elephant plush!
I tried to warn you,
Ew,
JJ!
ew. No, I hate mice, I hate rats, no!
That's where they were getting all that money. Plague rats are rich.
The elephant plush is mostly okay, but now there are rats swarming the car.
Ew, get them off me! Conan, save me! The rats are just swarming.
JJ takes 6 damage plus 2 rat damage currently.
Christ, I'm already in bad shape.
They have abused you. They have abused your trust.
Hold on, I can save this.
Can you actually?
I shoot JJ.
That's a once per round. Oh, wait a second, it was already your
my turn.
I forgot. So, JJ, you die. As the rats do not...
Oh, thank God.
The rats do not take a, what's the term? The rats do not take offense to, they want Conan, not a dead body. So instead, you will not be taking 2 rat damage. And, I'll be honest, Spade, at this point, take however much damage you want of the 6 that, JJ took.
How much do you normally have?
Well, on a scale of 0 to 34, I'd say I'm at about 20 right now.
I see. I will take 5, so you take 1.
Alright. Now I'm at 25 then.
I'm not a tank, by the way. I rolled D6 minus 6 on my stamina as like an extra thing. Took away stamina.
The rest of the goons are up next. This dude already has a taser, and this guy reaches into the box and takes an extended duration to pull out a tank that crushes several slot machines.
Oh.
Well, I guess we're using this now, huh? Probably. Alright. So, we're going to aim in the Conan Clara area and fire. Alright, tank shell coming in a 3x3.
I have
you know what?
no applicable anytimes.
I used mine.
I mean, I have one that would let me get in the way, but that's about all that would happen, is I would just take the hit instead.
Yeah.
Send it to heaven.
Yeah, unless that becomes relevant.
I would allow you to anytime heaven power, considering what that is, considering it's fucking ridiculous.
Sure, I'll try and do that. Let's try and do. I don't know what it's gonna be, but here comes the dice.
Yeah, let's send that shot up to heaven. Let's send it there instead.
It literally like a beacon of light highlights it, and it does flow over the area for a second, and then like clearly this is not normal. You're not used to this, and then like you're so not used to this that it drops down and blows up a couple rats.
Yeah.
How much stamina that cost?
Just 2.
All right. Cool.
All right. Congratulations. It's Aquila's turn. Speaking
Before...
of.
Or two. I have a question about downburst.
Yes.
When you say action, do you mean full action?
Yes.
Okay. Next question. Do each of the punches in Weather Vane count as actions or no? Or is it just one action for the whole thing?
Weather Vane is specific. Weather Vane is basically a flurry of blows that is perpetually in front of you if you do downburst with it.
No, I understand that like that's the case if it triggers downburst. But does Weather Vane is Weather Vane counting as 2 or 3 actions?
Weather Vane counts as one action. And I should mention that you can also do it for the only requisite is that it's not a once per combat.
Yeah. No, the reason I'm asking is just because I need to know whether it's an instance of I literally just need to have 2 turns before I can trigger that. So, you know, okay. With that being said, then I'm gonna spend 2 to do downburst or to start up downburst.
Right.
Okay, that's successful. And I'm also going to spend 2 to tailwind.
All right.
3, not happening.
Not fantastic, but it at least is downbursted.
Oh, that counts as an action?
Yeah, well...
That's, I guess, okay, that makes a difference then. Because, like, if an any time counts as an action, then that's good by me.
It is...
Yeah, it counts as an action.
The only thing that you cannot downburst are once per combat actions. Anything else, you can downburst.
Right, well, this is what I meant by, like, what counts as, quote, an action, because I'm going off of, like, D&D terminology where we're talking about action, bonus action, movement action.
My bad. It is action in terms of anime campaign. It is bonus action, anytime action, main action, movement action, etc.
Oh shit, okay, that completely fucking changes the stuff if it counts move actions as well.
Downburst is ridiculous. Continue.
Yeah, no, okay, that changes the game. I thought it was just going to be a thing of every 2 or 3 rounds I get an additional attack, but no, this is mental.
Not today.
Right, start of my turn happens now, officially. Let's see. I'm just gonna do start step 2 in order to go 1, 2.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attempt to weather vane both of these people.
I will note that this guy's unconscious, but understood nonetheless.
Oh, in which case I'm just gonna punch this idiot.
Alright, punch that idiot.
Yeah, punch that idiot.
Yeah, punch him in his face.
I'll be honest, you say no, bro is so weak that he, like, takes it and is now not looking good.
Okay. I'm on 2 actions done. I was hoping to have a little knockback to throw in there, but alas, that is not the case. But fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm then gonna go 1... No, that's way too far for me. It's way too far as Machiavellian. But I'll do it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move over. And that counts, I suppose. So that's up to 3. That's fucking bonkers, dude. Does a bonus action count?
Okay. I think that alright, let me explain this. Weather Vane is weird. Weather Vane is you use an action and you use Weather Vane. Weather Vane, or no, Downburst. You use an action, use Downburst. And now, whenever you do an action, you also do the Downburst action. Same way. Right? So if
You're just confusing me.
Alright.
If I understand based on what Scarlet
What
is...
was your...
Yeah.
Yeah, what is your intention for its use? I'll just ask that, rather than try and interpret what you wrote.
So you use your basic attack, and you use downburst afterwards. Say it rolls a 10. Then, if you do a different main action next turn, any main action next turn, the downburst action that you quote-unquote wrote down happens as well afterward.
Right. Okay. Not what the text says at all, to be completely honest.
That depends on who the heck you ask, but fair enough.
My interpretation of this was after I have taken 2 to 3 actions, I get an additional action.
That is after the next 2 to 3 main actions. Like, it runs out, is what that's saying. It is after the next 2 to 3 actions the downburst action activates, and then it doesn't. So that you can't just have a 20 basic attack and use it forever.
Right. Well, I'm gonna trust you in this case here. As a instance of what happens now then.
Well, I believe that, much to my chagrin, it is currently the end of your turn, unless you have something else. I don't think you do.
Well, what
Since...
I've taken 3 actions since I've done the downburst, though.
Main actions.
Right.
I
Okay.
apologize.
Okay. Right. End my turn then.
Alright. I apologize for the confusion. If you have any questions, feel free to DM me. Though they may have been cleared up at this point. Anyway, Conan, how are you doing?
Okay. Let's get back in the zone. Alright, yeah, Conan heard JJ, call out for help, but then the rats coming to him.
The rats happen.
The rats coming over. Oh no. They know who their prey is. I see what's going on here. Monkey rat pincer maneuver. Classic strategy. Fortunately for these guys, I've seen it before. As he tugs on his hat, and I want to ask, this person's on like a shopping cart, right?
Yes.
Could I, as a movement action, ram into the shopping cart to push both of us back a couple spaces?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm down for that.
Should I roll for this?
No, I'll allow you to just do it.
As he just, says that he's aware of the strategy and just, bumps into this
Jesus.
cart. And realistically, if it'd be cool, I'd like to push it so that, the cart's kind of in this space and I'm in, this space up here.
Yeah. I think that's more than manageable.
Yep. And then Conan reaches behind him, pulling out his elephant tusk shotgun, now in honor of Mr. Tusk. Lights out. As he aims at the center of this pile of monkeys.
That's a double digit.
Yep.
That's a 12.
It's
the monkeys are gone.
Well, specifically, right? The monkeys may be gone. However, when I hit an animal, it therefore extends the area this attack hits into a 3x3. So my idea being that it hits the animals and this person that I have just dragged into the 3x3, specifically for 10 damage, because it has been unused for 1 out-of-universe hour at least.
Oh my god, you're right. I'll put it like this.
And one last thing, as Conan just takes his shotgun, boom, blasts it here, and the monkeys go flying with a right? Conan looks upon the destruction he's caused, and he's gonna quickly reach out and grab one of the monkeys as they go flying.
Oh no.
His eye glimmering as he stares down the pilot of this tank. Play ball.
No. You sick monster.
As he goes to throw an adjacent monkey up to 5,000 spaces in one direction with the force of a bullet. Unfortunately, I rolled a 4 though.
It
Oh
it
my
still does the
God.
knockback, and like, all right, here's what happens, right?
Yeah.
It strikes the man in the head, and he's momentarily discombobulated as the monkey goes into the tank and starts to control it. It's what the fuck is happening?
And as he does that, he then looks down to his, the carnage he's then caused with the rest of the monkeys. Can't really blame him. Cycle of life after all. It's simply how it goes. And as he's saying it, there's like vampire siphoning energy from the monkeys on the ground as, I'm gonna post the other part of my passive. Upon Conan specifically killing an animal, he rips out its heart/essence in a way that may be entirely literal or not, and I will be leaving that up to viewer interpretation, as he bites in and becomes one with the beast! This grants Conan access to a one-use main action/ability based on their powers, strengths, attributes, etc., calling upon that animal's spirit and do something that animal related. As Conan just... there's the smell. And that'll be my turn.
God in heaven.
What's that smell? The blood. It calls to me.
Hey, Clara.
Every good hunter's got a feast on the heart.
This is the bad one, I think. Alright. Well, let me quickly check who is and is not within my range, right? Is Pathfinder turned on?
No, it's not.
Nope.
And no, I can't reach him. Okay. I'm just gonna make an example out of one of these goons.
Oh no.
Because
Make an
wouldn't you
example
know?
out of him, huh?
My basic attack has scaling.
Oh right.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
Let me
How
just-
much?
So, yeah, tell me how
Well,
much damage this will deal.
Well, let me quickly input my information here. I'm this much into debt. Right? Oh no, I typed that in wrong.
I think I know what's about to happen to this guy.
Well, you know, and
Plus-
if you're using that red katana, maybe you should roll a d4 as well, just to see.
Well, I'm not gonna use a katana this time. I'm just gonna punch him.
Alright. So
This
how much
does
extra
13
extra
damage
Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
because of my debt right now.
Alright. So you guys
I imagine the
Boy.
Sonic the Hedgehog lose ring sound players when you
Yeah.
fucking deck him.
Clara like lightly punches this dude and he's sent flying into this crowd along with both vending machines. People are sent fucking scattered around, bro.
It's also worth noting I did
Whoa,
not quote
she's strong.
my current debt. What would I even call these? Like my debt points of interest.
Kind of hurts a little bit though.
Kind of hurts a little bit. These are the current ones I'm at, by the way.
Oh.
Oh!
Your choice. Appraisal of any item below the absolute value of your debt. Advantage on all skill-based things you put a bet on. Back taxes, and an upgrade of your choice so long as you keep this amount of debt.
I have 2 upgrades lined up. I can do at some point. I will think about those. Not when it is not my turn. Speaking of which, that's me. I just punched a guy.
I cannot
Really
believe
hard.
what is currently happening right now. This is genuinely fucking inane.
Alright, JJ.
Well, I'm in disbelief too. She gets to her feet. How dare you swarm over me with gross, stinky, diseased rats? My
That was
makeup's all
us.
messed up. You're gonna give me the black plague. I'm gonna get the plague, and no one's gonna want me. No boys are ever gonna go out with me, and it's gonna be your fault that I died cold and alone. Ha! She like leaps into the air, and she's gonna punch him in the face with her oven mitts.
He
Holy shit.
unpossesses the car and is sent skidding.
She like
Oh
rolls
my
with him
God.
and is just trying to kill him with the sharks. Just
It's like middle school all over again.
die! You're not a ghost. You can't fool me.
Alright, only after the attack, he teleports, like, behind you.
All right.
Where'd he
Okay.
go?
he gently taps you on the back. All right,
She
so
turns around.
I believe that this is I believe this is adequate. I didn't actually write down the mechanics for it fully, but basically, if he scares you, you get a stack of apprehension. Would you qualify that as being scared?
She was at least caught off guard. Yeah, she was startled.
Well,
Oops, sorry.
I have grim news. You're apprehensive now. You're spooked by him. He rolls an eye.
What is this feeling?
Alright, no, Aquila. It's you and me up in this son of a bitch.
As they ready their boxing gloves and do a punch. Take 1 damage. This guy's really bad.
She at least feels the punch and just goes, "All right, I can put you down first if you insist."
No, I don't. And also, the monkey's turn. But the monkeys aren't around. Oh, sweetheart, they're in the tank, if you'll recall. We're going to fire at JJ this time. Ooh, that one's gonna hit unless someone does something about it.
I already killed her this round.
How worried are we about this? Because I could theoretically try something, but
I don't. JJ doesn't have much stamina, neither do you. So
yeah, no.
I've got a decent amount now that you when you protected me.
All right,
so.
how's about you take this one? If another dangerous attack comes your way, I'll protect you.
All right. It hits the area and explodes for 6 damage, and Machiavellian needs to have another haunted gobstopper, and so we knock out another one of the goons, and he heals for 10.
Alright, this sucks. I hate all of you, like individually, kind of.
Hey, Spade.
Well, I do believe it is time to start gambling.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, more gambling?
Please. I'm begging you.
What's happening again for a second?
I'm begging you to not do this.
Alright, that's the scratch card, and that roll is gonna make it so that it definitely activates right at the beginning.
Yep, I mean, it activates it right at the beginning anyway. I'm gonna put it, yeah, I mean, she shoots it, so I can shoot it from wherever the fuck, I guess, within range, so I'd like to put it in this 3x3.
Right. Bop.
Thank you!
You create the scratch card.
And presumably I get my 2 shamblers.
Indeed, you do, as pouring out.
What the hell? These aren't like any animals I've ever seen. As he, like, stares these things down.
Oh, don't worry about them. They're soulless husks.
Stares down these clearly, like, human corpse demon things.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Firstly, I'd like to say thank you to Poco Warrior for donating $10.
What?
Oh, thank you, Poco.
Hey, thanks, Coco.
And,
That means we're over 3/4 of the way to getting an extra stream day if more people are willing and able to donate. Please do.
That's true. They've given us the challenge. We've played up to achieve either the work hard, this is fine, or fireman achievement, and complete day 15.
Oh boy. Alright.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry. Anyway, shamblers, hold on. Let's have a look.
Shambling, I'm in.
Let's give you your stamina values.
I thought they did have that. Alright.
Their stamina values are 2. Let's see.
I'm extremely attracted to the Shamblers, just so you know.
Yeah. Let's, I don't think I need to go for... I don't think I need to go crazy hard on the extra shit. In fact, I want to summon one of the shambles up here, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got 5 movement. Alright, Shambler, you know what to do. Gamble your life away. This one's gonna go up here and explode.
Oh my god! Alright, yeah, no, look at that. It explodes and this dude's on the fucking floor, not looking great.
3 damage in a
the slot
5x5 area, which encompasses the tank and doesn't hit any of my allies.
Yeah, this dude is a little bit troublesome. I thought that was a fucking 3x3. Did I really make it a 5x5?
You made it a
Alright.
5x5.
Holy shit! This dude fucking falls into the tank. Luckily it isn't that much damage.
I should also mention that before I make this next Shambler go and do his thing, or their thing, that you should probably put my scratch card casino onto the token layer, since it does have a stamina value.
Don't know what you mean.
It also stamina is 15, I presume, with that high roll.
Indeed.
Anyway, I don't know why they have an added a -1 to the next misfortune afflicted roll, because I can't apply that to enemies. So they're just gonna gamble and give myself 1 misfortune.
I don't fully understand what you mean by that, but understood.
In the scratch thing, it says they deal
Yeah.
3 damage and adding a -1 to the next misfortune afflicted roll. And just if I'm attacking someone and they're getting -1 to the next misfortune afflicted roll, I can't apply misfortune to enemies.
Anyway.
Seems like an oversight on my yeah, sorry.
In any case, I'm gonna chill out over here by these inconspicuous slot machines.
Alright. In that case, we got Machiavellian. Someone is spooked, so he has access to my favorite of the of his attacks, which I will roll for just to make sure. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't like that one, actually.
No, that one's bad.
all right. Hey, I have a question. Was anyone scared?
Nope.
No.
I was more,
Yeah.
off.
Cringing, yeah.
Well,
They are now
he,
sad, I imagine.
he gains the sad status. This is the one thing my epithet is good for, and look at me! I'm a monster! And not in a cool way!
Oh, well, don't worry, buddy. We can fix that together.
I think that you're implying you're gonna kill me.
No, as she's taking off a glove.
Boss, no, wait a second! This one just takes out a pistol and starts blasting. And misses every shot. Some of the rats get killed. Alright, the good news is I'm not the only one left, right? Oh no. Hey, Aquila.
Before my turn starts, I'm going to one mana, 1 stamina, anytime tailwind. Hell yeah! Okay.
That works.
Yeah.
Which means I have my extra 3 start step this time, if I would like it.
Yes.
I don't have to use all my start step at the same time, do I?
You
Usually,
do. 'Cause
you do, but the thing is that you can convert any amount of start step into one of the things as per your passive.
Right, okay, yeah. So
You can think of-
my question was poorly phrased. That is the answer I was looking for, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what
I can split it as I desire when I use it, is what I meant to be
Yes.
honest.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah, good. Right, in which case, what we are going to do is... Actually, I'm gonna start with a bonus action. I'm gonna attempt to windstorm. Let me copy paste it into chat. Why not?
All right. Okay, Mark 3 tiles.
Let me make the roll
Well,
first.
Fair enough.
Dang it!
Well, this is
Gosh,
what I'm
dang it.
saving my misfortune for.
I will. Do you want to?
I can make this even worse.
Why? Why would you do that to me?
It backfires in a way that is like monkey's paw, kinda.
Right.
It's making it worse, quote unquote, but it'll also hurt the enemy somehow, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend all 7 to make that a -3.
Okay, that's a fair assessment. So I imagine that you like do these 3 fucking punches, but they basically combine like in this area and create a little fucking tornado cross Dust Devil like here. So well, everyone needs to like roll to not get sucked up in it in this little 3x3. How does that sound?
Sounds
I say
good.
that I'm the GM. So with that being said, we're just gonna do a blue box and mark it around this group. I'm going to give a communal rat roll. JJ, give me a roll to see how you do.
Alright.
Not terrible. Do you want to not suffer knockback or damage?
I'll not suffer knockback.
Okay. So the rats in a terrifying show of efficiency burrow into the carpet and are safe.
That is horrifying.
Machiavellian gets pelted with wind and needs to haunted gobstopper, the man who just took out a pistol. So I deleted him, but in fairness, he's just unconscious. Don't worry about it.
His soul was eaten.
Yeah, but only a little bit. It's just terrifying in concept. All right, we're not going great, but maybe in the future we can do this. Like, listen, I'm all for, hey JJ, take 5. How about?
Alright.
Alright. That was my bonus action. So
Indeed.
now I'm going to use a main action, which I think it would only tick me up to 1 on my downburst at this point, actually, right? Because I used my downburst on my on a basic attack last turn.
Right, it wasn't very good, but yeah, restart. I believe that you have not used a main action yet?
Correct. So now when I use
activate-
this main action, it will
Yes,
put me up to
it
1
will-
on downburst.
It will activate, yes.
Okay. So, and by activate you mean I am 1 step closer to activation, correct?
It happens. It's 1 step closer to being dispelled, and you need to make another downburst action.
Yeah, because to my understanding, it's that, like, for the next 2 to 3 actions after you activate Downburst, whenever you perform a main action, the main action that you downbursted reoccurs for those 2 to 3. So...
Yes.
Oh! So I still misunderstood.
Yeah, no, that's why
Oh my
that's
God.
why I was jumping
I
in before to say
apologize.
stuff. But
I've been totally lost on this too. Sorry, I'm really
so-
not sure.
I really
for-
thought it
for
was a
clar-
simpler
for-
thing.
No, for clarification. So here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Scarlet, this is a great ability, and I like it a lot. Now that I understand what it is,
Yeah.
something about the way something about the way that you write kits does not make my brain understand them for some reason.
I mean, the way
post
that
the
was
chopper.
specifically written, I did not get that either. Yeah.
I
Okay.
apologize.
Okay, so
Just a misunderstanding,
using
yeah.
downburst means that for the next 2 to 3
Yes.
actions,
Yes.
it is re-triggered
okay.
with each of those actions.
yes.
With each of
Not-
those actions.
Not in 2 to 3 actions, I get a re-
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
effectively
yes.
storing like a little after image that repeats that action that you took for your next 2 to 3 actions.
Right, okay,
Okay,
I've got
interesting.
you. I've got you. I will rewrite
Alright.
that again in my fucking off
Again.
time. But for
Oh,
the
good.
But
moment,
we all know it now.
for the
Oh
moment,
boy.
what we are going to do is we are just going to go for a punch, which will have the after image, which is only a 5, which thus means it's probably just going to miss. But I'm going to use the start step. I'm going to use the start step as 3 healing and 2 knockback.
All right.
So let me make that roll.
Leave healing is 1 for combat, so use that up. But also, this dude is punched to fuck. 3 knockback, you said?
2 knockback.
2 knockback. Well, ultimately it doesn't matter. Plop.
Mhm.
All right, this
Um,
isn't good.
And then I will 1, 2, 3, 4, and just hang out here.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I think that's me.
All right.
All right.
All right.
In which case, is the misfortune like tornado whirlwind still up, or like what's that all about?
It dispelled pretty fast.
Okay.
Pretty fast, sorry.
And then
Perfect
secondly,
first
Penny, this building you've summoned is like a casino, right?
Yes.
Does it have like
Yeah.
some big flashy opening sign, like big?
I
sign
mean,
on
almost
it?
certainly.
Okay.
Oh, definitely.
In
yeah.
which
Probably
case-
like an edgy, decrepit looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one that you'd see in a graveyard.
But
In
it's
which
still like
case-
flashing. I
It's still,
imagine,
yeah, it's still got big neon lights and flashing shit, you know?
Could I be effective if I just used my basic weapon here? Yeah, and it'd be easier and I wouldn't spend stamina cost. But what do you think this is? Amateur hour, right? As
come on.
Conan is going to look up to this casino that Spade created. Okay. It's time to call upon the power of monkey mode. As he flexes his arms, the hair on his arms just bursting with a bout of wind. As I'm going to use, but they start praying, my fucking, passive, and use my main action one-use monkey ability to go for a big monkey mode swing off the casino sign, right? And go for like a fucking knee drop onto Machiavellian right from that. So like big acrobatic knee drop slam. Maybe the shockwave and my raw power being strong enough to shockwave hit these rats along the way, you know? So, all that being said, let me roll.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. So, I'm sorry. You are picking up and throwing?
No. I am jumping up to the sign and monkey swinging off vine, swinging off sign, more like, as I'm going to fling myself into a knee drop onto Machiavellian and the rats in like a big fucking ground pound slam attack.
All right, understood. And that's pretty good. Let me just check his health bar. All right, I'm going to say that will deal 9 damage, and I can assure you he's not looking very good.
Does it hit and or kill any of the rats with the shockwave? Hey, as he lands, grabs one of the rats and just, like, as he fucking kills one. As he goes,
They had the plague.
I'm stronger than that. As he then steps up off of Machiavellian, and presumably I still have my movement action, so,
Yeah.
1.5, or just 1, 2, we'll go here. As he reaches down to these rats, I'm gonna go for a rat bullet technique.
No. To who? To what? Maki?
Whoa, plague be upon you, Machiavellian.
Throws him like the rat jumping off the bed.
All right.
Nothing like it.
That was so cool. You got him.
Cracks his knuckles,
Well.
cracks his neck.
All right, everybody. Congratulations.
Oh, the handsome, rugged hero saved me from those nasty rats. She like
Those
clasps
nasty-
her hands together cutely.
Well, it was
So-
it was nothing. You don't need to give me so much credit. Just doing my job, and the job of all animals out there, to survive.
I thought you were gonna say to
Wow.
die, but fair enough.
That's part of survival.
All right.
You
let's
probably,
do it.
I've
Check
never
that
looked
car
at it
out.
like that before.
All right.
So, Scarlet, I have an important question.
Hey, what's up?
So, did you write, like, full-on prof upgrades?
So, the way that I was going to explain, the way that proficiency works in one-shots with me is that just, you can step on it and just get an upgrade. And we can work out what the upgrade does, potentially while we work out any other kit confusion before we get to the show.
Well-
I need the toilet. I'll be right back.
I do like upgrades.
You do know what my next upgrade is, because we talked about it, but I want it to be a secret since that hasn't come up yet.
I do. I get it. It shall be done.
Oh, now I have a bar!
Enjoy. I
Not
now
to
I have
me.
to think of
I don't
3
fucking
upgrades.
know, man. This the Roll20 is a confusing place.
No one's had a bar, except for JJ the whole time.
Yeah.
For me, everybody except I can see JJ's and Conan's, but no one else's.
I can see Conan's
Yeah.
now.
I can see Conan's, I can see Jade's, and I can see Spades now.
Dude, it's just bad. This is why you always have to drag out new tokens on each new map.
Yeah.
now. It's
Yeah.
we're
It sucks.
almost done with this stupid fucking program. Just for any chat members out there, we do not recommend continuing to use Roll20 anymore. It is just so broken and annoying and glitchy to use. It's
We've been
so
using it
poorly
for
maintained. It
Yeah.
is so poorly maintained by Wizards that I honestly think it's just a money trap at this point.
Is it Wizards?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Like it's
Yeah,
a
they
subsidiary,
own
but
Roll20, yeah.
Wizards owns it.
Huh.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, this is like the official D&D platform for online. Yeah.
That's why they stopped like working on the actual like D&D platforms they had before.
You know what? Makes sense, I guess.
No.
That's part of why it's so inexcusable. Like that's why it pisses me off
Yeah.
so much. Is that it's not just some small little team like who's doing it, in their free time or something. Like no, it's Wizards of the Coast. They own Roll20 and manage it.
Alright. I feel the need to ask, is there any other confusion in regards to character sheets?
I'm good.
It's just that one thing for me. I think it would just be much easier if it just gave them a -1 to their roll, or
-1 to a roll's fine.
yeah.
Yeah, I also want to say that, like, Misfortune and Beast Essence is carried between combos.
I was really hoping that my Beast Essence would be, because that's why I went out of my way to fucking kill the rats.
Yeah.
That
I
hurt
figured,
to do, by the way.
Yeah.
I figured it was carried for Misfortune. I have a question though in regards to that.
Right.
So I have a gambler.
You do.
What are they doing? They get.
Uh,
What do that? Do I get to power gamble? Like...
Upon combat end, the scratch card disappears, but I will allow you to get 3 additional misfortune from the additional
I'll
gambler.
take it. They got 3 scratch cards and they lost all of them. Stretchy.
How's chat been enjoying this thus far?
Yeah, how's chat doing?
It's only been
I hope
3
it's been
hours,
fun.
really, huh? Feels like it's been. I don't know. My brain's like in the slop, dude.
You're slop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's true.
Hell yeah.
JJ is Thanks, glad to hear. JJ is filming all the dead rats and was filming Conan as he like took them out, like, and is making posts like trying to get this Gilded Gossymer inspected.
Oh no!
And you know what? While it's going on, right? I should probably wait till everyone's back and ready before I do any of this. So, I'll hold off.
We're waiting on Sav and James.
Yes.
I'm here. I was just inputting new token stuff. By the way, let me show you what my my talent is, because I'm not going to be showing it otherwise. It's literally just part of it upgrades one of my abilities. It's the one that gives people epithet.
I see.
Into different classifications. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely would love to get upgrades, but I feel like for obvious reason it's important for Conan to have stamina, considering he is a little bit of a target.
A little bit.
Just
The
to
animals
ask,
are attacking.
how old is Clara, by the way?
Probably like late 20s.
Oh, okay.
She
This
has
is why I
college debt and this debt.
This is why I accidentally make mistakes like that sometimes, because sometimes someone will read as adult to me and they're like 14, and then other times like Clara looked pretty young to me, and it's like, oh, she's way older than JJ.
Yeah, it's because of the I'm silly alts, you know, like the normal alts, you know.
Yeah, well.
And then it's
still
like the,
tricky.
and then it's like, you know, and then you see what she's really like.
Yeah.
Should I crack open Limbus for another roll, or are you fine for the time being?
I mean, like,
I can,
maybe
I
you should-
can roll if you want me to. I could. It's no problem. I
How
can just
about
like make a
you
quick
queue
roll.
up
Yeah.
a roll? You know,
I'm
how
not
about you
gambling, it's not-
roll,
I'm just-
take a screenshot, and don't tell me what I
I'm
get.
doing it for your
until I do
benefit.
it.
It's not because I want to like
I-
gamble.
I'm literally like, I don't want it weighing down my fucking computer while I have Roll20 quote the Rampire open. Okay.
Again, just make a roll right now, and just don't tell me what I get until I actually like use the ability.
I'm gonna be back very quickly.
For my upgrade, I got oh, it didn't save, did it? Let's see. Did I not set that as a token in bar? I did. Oh no, I'm just blind. I took one of my unchosen talents as my upgrade for the prof.
You can't be fucking serious. That'll be a fun little surprise.
God, this fucking party, dude.
It's something.
Let's go gambling.
Yep. See you later. Damage to the poly. Glad you enjoyed yourself.
Yes. Very, very.
We'll be doing more stuff soon.
Yeah.
I'm just bopping, you know.
Yeah, dude.
Alright. Very, very interesting.
I suppose I won't find out what happens if I touch Machiavellian, because I was gonna see if we got to my next turn.
Yeah.
That will do it for now.
I'm now.
Not in regards to the session, in regards to the rolls. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
I will say I'm now about halfway through the listed debt achievements.
Hey, that didn't take long.
Congratulations.
I'm just speed running this shit, you know? What could go wrong? Dead? Nah.
I am back.
Hey.
Hello. What do you want
So-
your upgrade to be?
Before that, I would like to just clarify. The downburst, because I want to make completely fucking certain. Is it the roll that I make for downburst that is the repeated roll?
It is the roll you make for the action.
Right. So if I get a 20, then does that mean I could just decide... Do I have to decide to use downburst before or after?
Use downburst after.
Damn, okay, so if I get a 20, I just have a repeatable 20 for the next 2 to 3 actions.
Probably 2, but yeah.
Huh. Well, okay then.
Pretty good.
It was
Yeah, pretty
good.
good.
Yeah, I
I do
mean,
not
the GM
mind-
can typically like prorate damage and stuff if they
Yeah,
want,
yeah.
but like, you
Yeah.
know,
I
might
do not
lose a bit of
mind what my
effectiveness, but
upgrade
still good.
is.
You know what?
I'm back.
What if I just made her a little bit more ridiculous? Tailwind, she moves 5 spaces. Sound fun?
So Tailwind, now 5 spaces.
That's an additional 2 of 5. That's an
Yeah,
additional
very
2
nice.
to bring it up to 5. Alright. 2. Biggest in the
It's
world.
2.
Moves 2? Yeah, alright. Are we good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is Penny here?
Well,
I'm here.
Back up.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah.
smells like gasoline for some reason.
I'm gonna
about
shoot
that
turn
could
order. Got him.
The animal is defeated.
As
The
you know,
most dangerous game.
as he blows the smoke off of out from the barrels of his guns, right, or his gun rather, just to make 100% sure. He's gonna walk over here. Now, don't worry, this won't hurt Mr. Tusk too bad or anything. I'm just gonna ensure real quick. As for you, Scarlet, right? I'm gonna. Can I use my one main action ability that I haven't shown off yet? That I'll just tell you is the advisor, right? Can I
yes.
use that without revealing it just yet to do a little thing?
Yeah,
as
you can.
Conan's just going to, if allowed, grabs Sir Tusk for a second and prep something. So I'm gonna roll. All right, cool,
I
cool.
see.
All right.
Understood.
I'm gonna send you what I'm doing with that.
And it'll succeed, so I'll just need to go off.
Now, I understand elephants can be really dangerous, Mr. Conan, but don't worry. If he was any kind of inside, if he was running any kind of inside job or anything, I mean I'd be able to tell if something weird was going on with him.
Right. If there's any rustling or anything, be careful. You never know if he's gonna act out or his lunch will.
Don't worry, she opens her eyes just slightly in a very tiny squint as she looks over at Mr. Tusk. I'll keep an eye on him.
Is he?
I feel like she would have told me. He was alive.
He's a plush. Within there was rat, but now it's just Mr. Tusk's.
Oh, okay.
Duly noted.
Yeah. Just in case.
Understood.
Dooley.
All right. Well, are we ready to move on? Things have been going really well so far,
Have they?
I believe so.
haven't they?
What do you
Oh,
think
no,
ate on the ground?
I mean, except for the swarms of gross rats. That part didn't go so well. But don't worry, I've taken a
Wait.
bunch of videos and I'm gonna get this place shut down.
If I took another second, I would have made them into a caterpillar and had it attack you. Anyway.
The trap.
Now here's the thing. We just got rid of the head of security, so
hopefully, we should have some pretty smooth sailing from here on out. But
Oh, sailing sounds nice.
we also don't
Honestly,
know
we
what
should all go on a nice vacation after this.
Sounds fun. I could use a nice relaxing vacation.
I think you're gonna need a new car, JJ. Looks at the gasoline sprouting from this one.
Oh, don't worry. Our insurance will cover it. My dad's got the best in the business.
Thanks
good.
Thanks for lending me the epithet and all, but something about it made me confused about what I was capable of. So in future,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. So let's I'm sure it'll be fine in
Okay.
future, but just it was a little bit of a panickety, It was hard to control.
Yeah. I understand.
Oh, you can give people epithets?
Yeah, I can give you a second one if you want. It costs a lot though.
Oh, well,
Oh.
not if it's in... Don't worry yourself too much. Mine's already pretty useful.
Yeah, I can tell, I think. You seem pretty competent. I
Oh,
think.
thank you. You do too. She pats Clara on the back. She panics for a moment. She has the gloves on though.
Thanks. Alright.
Seems like the way's open.
Totally. You guys are one of the better groups I've worked with.
Sorry, I'm eating some pistachios.
It's
Yummy.
important to have good inter-coworker relationships.
That's true. If only I knew what coworkers were.
They're
I
people that
imagine
work
that
with
you
you.
guys-
Well, they're
I
all of
imagine you
us.
guys go to the next floor.
Now,
That
Yeah.
I meant I usually work alone.
Oh, I guess I've been there too.
into the depths of the jungle we go.
Aren't we going up?
Depths of the jungle.
A fair distance away from you guys.
It'd be like the canopy of the jungle, right?
I don't know what they're doing, but it isn't my problem anymore.
What is he?
He's down
Bar,
on
he
a-
got
In the
pinged.
bar, an adequately spooky location.
Ah, yeah, there he is.
Longer than you think.
It's weird because I asked and he's not a ghost, so I don't know. It's just weird.
It's
probably something to do
his-
with the
It's his
epithet.
epithet.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think his epithet's a piece of shit. Let's go.
I think
Oh,
his
Quill,
episode
get
is
in here.
spooky.
Thanks for getting
What?
here. Alright, this shouldn't be a full reveal.
There we are.
I love how something that Roll20 is doing recently keeps popping up as a suspicious connection on my malware bytes. That's really cool.
That's really
Yeah.
cool.
So fucking.
Roll20 is pretty suspicious.
Oh, this program, dude.
Yeah, the floor dings open, revealing not the prize fighting floor yet, but it is it is fairly populated apparently.
Is it? Oh,
Is
yeah,
it?
no, there's stuff on the side. I was zoomed in
Oh,
a bit.
okay, yeah, okay.
I understand.
For a
now.
second, you were like, listen to those chairs. Empty. Oh, this place is
We
big.
did the
Echo.
exact same thing.
Yeah.
Scroll directly upwards
Yep, I
and
did.
not
Yep.
have it
Yep.
zoomed out enough. Yeah.
Echo.
Echo.
The crowd responds, "Oh, good." They're all pretty hype apparently.
Okay, sheeple, calm down.
Yeah, sheeple, we like sheep.
Whole tour
Sheep are
group.
people too.
Size.
Whole tour group for this safari, huh?
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
A safari sounds fun. I should add that to the list.
Alright, well.
You son of a bitch.
Safaris are the things where you get in a jeep and like shoot endangered species, right?
Sometimes.
What?
I believe that's the work of conservationists.
I'll pay you. I'll pay you. Well, I can't pay you all of what I get from this job. I'll pay you to take me on a safari sometime.
It'll be quite the dangerous hunt. I hope you're prepared.
I like to think I'm pretty prepared.
He smiles before looking forward. This our guy?
That's not
You know-
Skippy. Not in a million years is that Skippy.
You know,
He takes a few seconds and says as such, just behind his scarf in a very quiet. No, I'm not.
Well, then I hope you won't mind if we simply move along then.
The gate's open, or the gate's closed is the issue.
Well, how do we open it?
Well, the problem is that... The problem is that you guys haven't done anything fun on this floor yet! As, over on this side. Come on, you guys are here to gamble! Why aren't you gambling? This is a big issue when it comes to the Gilded Gossymer. People don't gamble enough. As in, you guys aren't gambling enough. It's a real shame. It makes me cry in my soul. How's it going, everyone? My name is Cassie. A pleasure to meet ya. I met a couple of you. I saw you in the line, actually. But now we're here, now we're personal, and now I can show you my second favorite thing when it comes to gambling, other than, like, illegal dogfighting. For just a moment. Is that not revealed?
Oh.
It's revealed.
No, it is.
There's hot dogs.
they're dog fighting.
They're dog fighting. They got them dogs.
There's ketchup everywhere.
Though, granted, this little bout of fun is also in our prerogative. Wouldn't you say, Jaspy? Please stop calling me that. That's a yes from him. Anyway, so we're Cass and Jess, the ultimate racing duo, as it were. Do you mind if you're our guests of honor, as it were? Do you mind if you take a step up to the main stage so everyone can be introduced?
You know what? Sure, we're
You
here
get to
have
go
a
on
little fun.
stage.
Yeah, and
I
gamble.
always wanted to be an
Kind of.
actress.
I do like gambling.
You know,
I have no problems with shooting any cowfolk.
here's a fun little question. Have you guys ever done slot car racing?
No.
No.
I think like
I've
once.
gambled in everything ever.
Wow, everything ever. That
That's
also
right.
counts illegal dogfighting.
I've seen those dogs spill their ketchup and mustard from here to Milwaukee.
Oh, the old
Oh,
Milwaukee
that's what dogs
incident.
are filled with.
Anyway, so I thought that you're going to meet the big boss, and that's really good, incredibly important. However, I just could not resist the opportunity of a lifetime. Can I hear a little bit of noise from the audience? They start to clap, and then it is abruptly silenced is the term that comes to mind, as from the ceiling, a colossal set drops down. Woo! Look at that! She gestures all around. This bad boy is of my own custom creation. I handled it myself. I am incredible at building stuff. We got everything that a city like that is smaller and shittier, really, than Skyrise would have. And that is why we here at the Gilded Gossymer really try to make sure that everyone is appreciated and all kinds of gambling are legal.
Yay.
Ducky.
This looks like
It's
those
adorable,
formats I
ain't it?
had as a kid.
Conan
Yeah,
is
it's like one of them.
Conan's continuing to face forward, but is simply holding his arm backwards towards the rubber ducky with his gun in it, while like the rest of his body is like continuing the conversation.
And this is my buddy Jasper. Jasper is all about fun, excitement, and going fast. Only one of those is true. And it's fun, excitement, and going fast, all rolled into one. No. Yeah.
We're the bestest of pals. Anyway, so how about it? You guys get first place in the game, and then you guys can go to the floor. And you guys don't have a choice. Also, that's an important part.
Well,
if we get second, third, or other places, then we also get to go up, I presume. Because we-
Yeah.
All right.
100%.
All right.
Jasper's
Let's put
no
our
fun.
killing guns on.
Jasper, please. Jasper, you gotta lie to them. You gotta do it. You gotta tell them that second and third places also count. They don't. I'm mad. But first place is still very easy to get. I'm only a big fan of slot car racing and have upgraded my car for several years with all the money that I got from working here.
I see.
Maybe I
Well-
should get a job here next time. Oh, well, wait,
Yeah,
it's gonna be shut down
baby.
for the rats.
Oh, the rats. Oh, the old gambling rats. Always such an issue.
They had the plague.
Oh, what?
something tells me you're gonna be learning a lot more about all the kinds of gamblers that show up to this place real soon.
Yay! I'm always down to meet new people like Jasper.
Oh, is that... Conan, was that a reference to the fact that they're going to hell?
Haha! I don't like thinking about it.
Let's go with that, sure.
But we got everything. We got a little town, we got a zoo, we got a big old bridge. Like, there's nothing that the mini Gilded Gossymer arena doesn't have. It even is so old as to still require a military-industrial complex.
I got the feeling that zoo is not gonna be very safe for very
And the
long.
mountain, and the forest, and don't forget the deer.
Oh no, not the deer.
So when does the
All right.
performance start?
Well, the performance starts when I introduce everybody. This is the first team! Everyone, there's uproarious applause as, they gesture to you and then to themselves. And so we get to pick first, and I pick the red one. Sorry.
Did you
Which one
want
are
the
we
red
gonna pick?
one?
I was gonna go for the red one, which means we're gonna have to steal it.
1 second.
Can I choose the rubber ducky?
No, it's alright. You can take the red one. It's alright. I just swapped out the parts, all of them, equally,
I wish there was
individually.
a pink one.
There's a chance that I can tint it in roll 20 to see if that changes your opinion on it.
Oh, sure,
for
go
the most
ahead.
part. Alright, let's see what I can do. Jasper, you're better at this, right? He holds up a hand and, like... The best way I can put it is that his hand, which is metal, by the way, along with his hat and seemingly part of his cloak, like, it turns into a Mega Buster and fires a pink, like, blast of paint. There we go!
That's more
Magical.
of a purple, but you know what? That's close.
Well-
I might
Take
say it's closer to magenta.
It's way cuter
Here.
than the other ones now.
It sure is, and this means that we get blue, which is Jasper's favorite color. No, it isn't. It's a joke, because he prefers white, because he's boring. And, of course, we're forgetting our 2 honored guests. You guys aren't our honored guests, sorry about that. Number 1, upstanding citizen, floating metal doctor. There's uproarious applause.
I don't know why I didn't expect this.
It is a deafening. One of the people in the audience falls over, and you're not sure why.
I wonder if we could melt him down.
No,
Wonder if
yeah,
I
he's
have a
floating
hundred
middle
sport.
doctor.
And of course, the audience, who get the green car. There's less applause, but there's still some. Anyway, so... And with that being done and dusted, I can also comment that if you really want, you can go over to the people who are running the shops, and you can buy new parts for your terrible, terrible, very bad little piece of garbage car. And while I'm at it, she places down the other 3. This is what living's all about.
I have a question.
Yeah?
This car's really small. How are we all gonna fit in it?
Oh, don't worry about that. Here, let's put it nice and simple, okay?
Before it goes away, right? Can I try something?
You may.
Conan's gonna try and pull out a vial of cheetah's blood to put it in his fuel.
Alright.
Oh, a fuel injector.
Yeah, no, that'll work.
Alright, cool.
So wait, no, that's a vial of Cheetu's blood. It's dumb now.
It's dumb.
Well, I've never seen the poor tiger's blood strategy make an appearance, but I'm happy to finally see it.
Oh, you're almost right.
Oh,
Oh.
anyway, let me explain the rules.
The rules are these.
Read them over.
Cheating.
Read over the
Oh.
words that I said.
I like the attacking the pump. That's a fun way to do this in this system. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even find that
Oh,
change
oh, oh,
compounds and stuff with the business sells different items. First 3 laps wins.
And you want to know something cool that you can do?
Cassie stands on top of this box and then, like, cuts it open and jumps into it, ending up over here.
So you can buy the parts.
Oh, I didn't notice the big gas up by the audience.
Yeah.
Yes, that's theirs.
They're
Yeah.
larger, but assumedly worth less considering how much there are. Anyway, she jumps back in and ends up over here again.
Anyway, so are we good to start? And remember, get first, or else you will never see our boss ever again.
Then I guess this is a race of the fittest.
He cracks his knuckles as if that was a good line. Like,
Put me on pump duty. I got this.
Yeah,
Now that I remember how my kit works, I'm unstoppable.
just like what Conan said, we'll prove we're the superior race.
Hey, wait a second.
Racers. Racers.
Right.
Do I really need to help with this, Cass?
Yeah, cause I'm the one who filled in for your shift at the roulette wheel.
Also, everyone smile. This is gonna be on TikTok.
Oh yeah,
Not
baby. Should we
TikTok.
trade accounts later?
Heck yeah.
I don't know what-
Called
Awesome.
out on there for tax evasion.
I don't know what that is, but I hope they enjoy the show.
It's okay, Cora. That's one of those fake laws.
It isn't. I got arrested for 2 months.
Oh, that's because you fell for it.
The police broke into my house.
Oh, those scamps.
oh, those.
I wouldn't call them scams. More like,
Are you sure it wasn't a bunch of rowdy teenagers doing a prank video? Come on.
Do teenagers have horribly graying hair and beards? And also are my dad?
Well, puberty can act weird sometimes. She keeps just smiling blankly at you.
I kind of want to get this started. Also, I have a question.
Yeah?
Say that there happened to be an unfortunate accident that no one could possibly have foreseen at all. Would that count as interfering directly with the car?
It depends. Like, listen, some things just happen, and sometimes you can't, like,
Like-
put a face to a name, and, well,
Like, what if that
whoopsie-doodles.
mountain would unfortunately actually be a volcano?
Oh, that would be...
Cassie hides behind the Cassie hides behind the gas pump for just a second and looks at a remote in her hand.
That would be very bad and incredibly unpredictable.
Also, I'm just saying I can see some explosive devices on that mountain.
Oh, well, I mean, it is being excavated, you know. I mean, who knows what's gonna happen with the arena, right?
Understood. Glad we could come to a conclusion on that.
Can I get started?
Yeah, of course, we all can, because now we're a team. Are you leaving?
No, I'm just getting ready. I don't want to hurt anybody.
You're not gonna hurt anyone. Do it adjacent to people.
It'll burn the hell out of them.
No, just do it. Just do it, numbskull. Just, I mean, try it. Can you turn into a car yet?
What? No, I haven't tried that. We've talked about this. Please. I'm begging you.
Nah, whatever.
Quick,
You know,
Aquila, hit the pump while they're arguing.
While they're arguing, I'm just gonna. Hey, Conan. For this little excursion, I'm gonna hand you this collection of skulls for no reason.
Oh. Nice antique.
I'll need that back.
This from the guy earlier?
One of them.
Can't say that's this is the most glorious of hunts to have a trophy from, but
No,
look at gift
that's
horse in the
fine.
mouth.
It is just to act as a magnet for my powers.
At this point, Jasper is now floating over a portion of the arena and is, like... Both of his hands are now, like, Mega Buster, like, jet turbine shaped and spewing out fire, and he's just sitting there.
Alright. We good to go? We ready to go?
We've been born ready.
Alright, let me just, Alright, Cassie's car starts a moment before the gun actually sounds. And, alright. I mean, not that anyone would notice.
Yeah.
Now we get to, the part that everyone's been waiting for, really. Let's just roll initiative for the sake of it.
Alright.
Oh
I'm
my
ready.
God. Yeah, everyone goes.
For 4.
Oh my god.
I could make that a 1 if you wanted.
I'm good.
You want to go
I
first,
think
Pen?
it's fair if upstanding citizen
yeah.
floating metal doctor was the one to obtain the 18. He's a kind man after all.
He worked for it.
Movement is like feel free to fuck around with movement. Parentheses. I know that's scary considering Aquila's here, but like you get it.
I'd really wish I could ram into this pump with my real car.
We live
Well, go down and
downstairs.
get it, idiot.
Yeah. It's once per session, so I can't.
Alright, that's descending order. As the cars... Alright, so I believe... It wasn't mentioned? Yeah, first to 3 laps wins. I am not a fool. The cars blast the fuck forward no matter what. Granted, the blue has an early head start, but I mean, who knows what could happen, Conan?
Well, I have a couple of questions. I rolled a D2 on my number of animal traps I'm aware of.
Oh, right. I'm going to send you 2 things.
Alright.
If you want me to be more specific, I can, but I think this is funny.
I'm waiting for the leopards, just so you know.
Oh, don't worry. Listen, I would love to know more specifics, right? But if this is what you think I would get, you're the GM here. I would love more specifics, but...
Alright. I will... And...
Okay. It's really funny that his worry about Mr. Tusk is completely justified.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the word, huh? Well, in that case,
Yes,
right?
with a capital D.
Let me just make 100% sure. It's dealing damage to this thing makes our thing go
Yes.
faster. In which case, I think what Conan's gonna start with is he's gonna kneel down, take his thumb, swipe it across his, his nose as he goes and, licks his thumb, like, reaches into his pack. All right, here's a little something I haven't used in a while. Mandible of the Peruvian melting beetle. He, goes reaching through his pouch. These things are born and instantly start melting. So, before they die, they just lash out at whatever they can hit. They're filled with pure hatred in their blood from the moment they're born to when they die. A grand total of 10 seconds. Of course, I was in the line of fire. But no one can outlast me. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out the mandible of the Peruvian melting beetle, and not only jam it into the fucking, terminal for an initial boost, but the idea being that, hey, this thing is, like, melting into a horrible, like, slag that, like, burns really hard, like, burns really hot.
So it's basically DOT.
To deal DOT and or, like, melt this shit so it is more susceptible to, I don't know, like, Aquila's attacks or something, because it'll be melting and shit.
No!
So all that being
Give me a
said,
roll.
here's my roll.
All right, that is decent. I'm going to say it will be more DOT than Aquila Gaming.
That's fine.
But,
DOT is really good for that, because that means it's just there consistently. So.
All right, I'm going to put down, like, 2 stacks of fire, as it were, as the pink car pulls ahead of the competition, if not barely. And Conan, give me a roll.
I can do that.
No. You see it. It's minuscule. Anyone who isn't Conan Van Pelt wouldn't notice, but you see, driving your car, you didn't see it before. You almost hate yourself, but no, focus. There is a flea driving the car, holding down the brakes.
Shut up!
We're allowed to interfere with our own cars, right?
Yeah? Why? Is there something weird happening with your car?
Time to hunt. As he's gonna fucking move onto the racetrack. So, let's see, how far can I get? I can get to here,
God.
and I already used my main action, so that's it for now, but I'm ready.
All right, well, it's gonna presumably move forward a bunch, but understood.
That's okay. I'm just waiting.
All right, now we get to upstanding citizen, floating metal doctor. The car goes moderately faster as, like, the gas pump is seemingly, like, put through several dimensions of torment simultaneously as it warps and twists in methods that you originally thought impossible through physical human interaction with the world around us. This is gonna make it pull ahead of even the, go wide, and then pull ahead of even the blue car. Damn. Hey, JJ.
Miss Aquila, she walks up.
Sure, what's up?
Well, you haven't tried any of my mom's cookies yet, and I think I have just the one for you in this situation. She's gonna open up the box of cookies. Let's see what I roll.
18.
So these cookies can heal for a bit of stamina and also give like a little bit of a boost to something. And I think what she's gonna do is she's gonna give Aquila a cookie that has like spicy chili frosting on it, which the spice itself might like enhance her power a little bit. Who knows? But mainly it's like I want her to be so angry that like a cookie that you bite into expecting a sweet cookie would have spice on it that it just pisses her off and makes her hit the pump harder.
Oh yeah, I like that. If you're down for that, Savvy, I am too.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, scrumptious cookie, and then it's the hottest shit you've ever eaten. This puts like
She just makes that sound, and you see her start to fucking lose her shit.
It's working.
In fairness, this is probably better than the 2 stew that you had earlier.
Oh,
is that it, Jay?
100%.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Cassie, Cassie, our good pal, is probably, yeah. Let's just do this. As she runs over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and like takes out a slingshot and throws a rock at Jasper. It misses and hits someone in the crowd. They're like, "What happened?"
Ah, sorry, I just thought that I'd prank you as a funny little joke.
Jasper sighs. If it isn't clear, he has an epithet.
It's Mega Man.
Oh my god! And
Holy
so he's
shit.
just gonna use Just Go Faster, idiot. And indeed, the car goes faster. He momentarily halts with one of the, like, jet turbine hands, and, points at the blue car as it suddenly gains a jet booster and rockets the fuck forward.
That's my boy!
You hear a certain someone shout. And now we get to Spade.
Now, I could set up the scratch card again and start farming Misfortune, but I think it is way funnier if, hold on, let me just double check something real quick. Yeah. Yep, okay, just making sure that I don't need to worry about it. I'm gonna hop in here to go up the top.
Yeah.
Because I do wanna go through the gimmick.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
So yeah, what have they got selling? What's each three? What are the three of them doing?
This is the hard tax,
Those are the
which
shots?
is
No, sorry. Continue. Sorry, I was just confused.
we have on the right the hard tax, which is a place where you need to impress the shopkeeper, and they will give you powerful items at discounted prices. And then in the middle we have the Gilded Gasket, which is expensive but very good parts. And then we have cheap, very good parts that will probably break over by the Weasel Corner.
I see. Well, they're over here by this one.
If you want
I
to
know
move to one of the
exactly.
shops, you can just do so. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm staying by this one for now. I know just the thing. Want to watch me roll negative on some D6?
Like anyone could manage something like that, punk.
All right. I'm gonna spend 5 stamina and roll Cosmic Unluck.
That is the perfect ability for this. All right, Penny, what happens?
Okay, so
Enlighten
very
me.
importantly, we've gotten exactly what I want because I've gotten 2 -5s and a -3. So I won't. I'm willing to sacrifice one of those, the best one for the -5 since I roll 6. If you're okay with that.
Yeah.
And we'll place we'll place those down in a minute. But as they're rolled, now do I have my quote upgrade?
Yeah, of course.
All right, fantastic. As they roll these die, and they roll seemingly 2 1s and a 3, they then change into their negative forms, as you can see, and the shopkeeper is so impressed that they pull out the biggest thing they have, which is, that would also like work for this. And as they're about to give it to Spade, they trip and throw it into Spade's face as Spade dies.
Alright. So, I think that they give you, like, a premium frame, and they trip, and it's so aerodynamic that the way that the shopkeeper trips, it flies into your skull and, like, takes a chunk of it with you, you know? And it's just, oh my god, are you okay? Oh my,
They are.
Oh my
they
god.
check your pulse, oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, that's hella impressive. Oh my, what the, yeah, so.
Meanwhile, back on the racetrack,
Uh-huh.
we have gotten 2 big holes.
Well, we're not allowed to interfere with the opponent's cars, right?
Directly.
Well,
This is
but,
why
I mean,
asked.
this is just an unfortunate.
This is an unfortunate
Circumstance.
happenstance, yeah.
You know.
Alright.
Oh,
Penny,
you know,
where do the big holes go?
well, I can't pull them out. I have.
Oh shoot, can you not? Don't worry. Just point me in the right direction.
Yeah. So I can't put them on top of anyone, but I can put one directly in front.
Oh no!
And then one directly to the side.
Like this.
Actually, let's go one to the right.
As two, like, the ground collapses, and it's like... Jasper points, and Cassie's like, oh, damn, weird. Huh. Jasper, what do we do? This little, like, metal crate falls into the abyss of the 49th floor. Anyway, so...
Nope.
With this being said, is that your turn? Oh, no, wait, good luck for
well,
once,
my turn
right?
ends when I die.
Oh,
'cause I'm
right,
dead.
never mind. My bad. Hey, Clara.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, JJ, you said you wanted an epithet, right?
Oh, sure. I think that'd be fun to try out something
Alright.
new.
Just walks up and we're going to roll the.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Twice per combat epithet.
I will allow it to work if you give me an extra $20,000.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, that's
I
perfect
hate you.
for her.
I want to kill you. Give me $20,000.
That's perfect for her.
I don't
Those are
like
the
that.
3 things she has.
Yeah.
Open the door.
Which one do you want?
Considering I know what their epithet is, I don't like that second one.
Yeah. That's probably a bad idea. Am I the one picking this, by the way?
No, it's Clara.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, what would you want to give JJ in this situation?
I mean, she does talk a lot of shit. Maybe gossip would be really useful for her to like, you know, say something about, oh man, that car, I've heard it's like so bad, you know?
Another 30,000 for gossip.
Another 30,000? Okay. Minus
You're gonna turn me into
30,000.
phobia.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm at a,
I'm so
fairly
happy.
nice number.
Getting Savvy is back, baby. Sorry.
How much stamina would you say that costs as well?
That'll just be a nice 3.
3? Okay. So now you can gossip. You're a gossip girl.
Oh, I don't feel that much different.
Hey,
Let me think
I'd
about
say,
this.
hey, Aquila, do you want to do anything else, Clara, or are you good?
I think I'm good for right now. You know, I'm just chilling. It's fun watching cars go around.
Before
Yay.
Aquila goes, right? Especially because that
Yeah.
flea is holding the brakes, right?
Yeah.
This is what I got into position for, right?
Alright.
As Conan takes a deep breath, and I'm going to try and use Spirit Animal to harness the power of the rat. And Ant-Man myself as I skitter in, and I'm gonna fucking, like, drive by, kill the rat as the car is passing by me.
Kill the flea, okay.
Yeah, kill the flea, you know what I mean. So yeah, Spirit Animal
Be the
time.
rat.
You know, you tell me what this is worth stamina-wise.
I acknowledge that's a 6, but also love the idea too much to not allow you to get small
Yes!
and start beating the shit out of the floor.
He's like fucking slamming it against the fucking hood of the car. You hear like
You're literally
like
you're doing him like one of the beavers, like you're
Yes.
just slamming him over.
Exactly.
I need to just like the flea loses control and slams into this building. This has given you Spirit of a Flea.
Good.
Oh, now you can drive the
A
car.
spirit for a spirit.
However, but now it's trashed. If anyone could save us. Alright, what are you doing, Aki?
All right. So, question about Weathervane. Do I
Yes.
roll each of the punches do I roll each of the punches separately?
Yes, you do.
Excellent. Okay. In which case, here we go, baby. I've just got a hit. Okay, the first time round. The first
Oh,
one, and then we
God,
can just combo
yeah.
this fucking thing. So let me spend the 3 stamina. She like rolls her shoulder and goes, "All right, let's see how this one does," and then cracks both of her knuckles somehow through her green steel brass knuckles, and let's fucking go. First one, come on, big money, no whammies. Yes.
Alright.
Okay. First punch is only 1 damage, but it's 5 knockback. So, next up is Ha-cha-cha, the second.
Not as great. James, do you have a reroll? I forget. James is gone.
James is dead.
He's dead, dude.
He's dead.
I thought I gave Clara
He's
a
actually
reroll.
muted, so who knows? If he won,
Yeah.
you know, some misfortune could leak out of my rotting corpse and hit you with the -1.
I would prefer a reroll, to be completely honest.
James is
Nah,
assuredly dealing with the cats. Here, you know what? You know what I'll do?
What?
Is it out of turn to act in the stead of the players?
I mean, generally speaking, I feel like, you know, it should
Yeah.
you should just let,
Just move on.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I will, however, take the 13. And
yeah.
I'm gonna use that anytime. Fucking
To
downburst.
downburst it. Yep.
Yeah, let's fucking do that. -2. Let's roll a d20 about it.
hey,
All right.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So now I've just got the cone in front of me, which just activates for the next 2 turns for free, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's funky, isn't it?
That is funky. And then also, unfortunately, that second hit is still in fucking limbo until James is back. But what I'm gonna do in the meantime,
I'm back. Sorry, what?
you have a
Can you
reroll
reroll?
that you can give me.
Yeah.
There's a full roll.
Where is it? Anytime. Roll buff.
there you go.
There we go. Thank God.
That's just a. Is that?
So I can
it's
boost
it's
the
a
in
reroll
action,
that-
or I can
It is
set
a
it to
it is an
reroll.
option. Sorry. It is you spend money to just make it better, or spend money to make it crit or crit fail.
What was the original?
4. 4.
So it's money for making it better, probably.
Yeah. Unless you want to, unless you want me to pay the 1,000 and make it basically a 50-50 split.
I just want it to succeed so I can follow up with my 3rd hit in the combo.
All right, then I'll just boost it enough that it succeeds.
Yeah, I'll say that'll cost. I'll be nice and say like $764.
764. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seven.
Thank you
and-
kindly.
You do punch it
And-
again, and you can go for the 3rd one.
And that second punch is 5 damage, 5 knockback. And here comes the final one. Fingers crossed. Yeah, 10 damage,
Hell
6
yeah.
knockback.
All right, so that is a total of 17 plus knockback. These gas
And
pumps are
for what
Hmm?
it's worth, on this third punch says that all knockback is translated to 1-to-1 damage if they hit an object. I don't know if you'll let that just be an extra 6 damage onto this final punch.
Yeah, the thing is that these gas pumps are taking the knockback, but they're also, like, very heavily, like, into the material, into the floor.
Yeah.
So add all the knockback that you would have dealt to the gas pump to it, because that'll matter for future reference, I'm sure. And also
Okay.
that'll deal 17 damage.
Yes, so that is 17 damage from the last one alone. First one was 1 damage, 5 knockback, so I guess 6 total. Second punch was 5 damage, 5 knockback for 10 total. And we're gonna do a funny little bonus action as well to set up some little wind traps on the track as a little surprise. I'm allowed to do that, right? That's not against the rules.
Yes. I mean,
Excellent.
if it's just coincidence, like, what
I
can
mean,
anyone do about that?
I'm just fucking around, you know.
Yeah. All right.
So let's grab the green draw tool real quick, and let's make some gosh darn.
Here, I'll close my eyes. Because they're intended to be secret, so.
But then But then you'll see them, right? After you open your eyes.
Well, you can take a screenshot of the map and just like put it in one of the things spoilered, so that when I trip them, it's like, oh well, fuck.
Okay, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do.
Or you snipping tool it.
I will snipping tool it and send it to. I'll send it spoiled.
There we go. Yeah. Something like that.
And
Anyway.
but hold on. But yeah, no. Basically, I just straight up fucking the fucking shit. Just cacophony of punches slamming down into this thing. And when she finishes up, there is now this like hurricane in front of her as she lets out 3 punches around the arena. Is a little surprise treat. Let me just quickly zoom out, and then I'll do it for the sake of everybody.
Conan, right? You're comfortably in the pilot seat, and that is for the best.
Yes.
As the damage is dealt, and the car corrects itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are sent plummeting into the hole at an incredible speed, but no. With how fast the punches were, with how powerful and mighty each blow was, you managed to functionally get on the wall of the hole and start driving on it so you can be free of the hole. However, the chicken is devious.
I'm aware.
Roll for something.
This was one of the things I was told. I was told that the chicken is devious.
Yeah.
And sadly, no, you've fallen directly into its trap as you land on but a small trace of chicken droppings, and the car loses its traction, and you are right within its grasp as it starts to pick you, is what I would say if the car was not going so fast that you pierce through its heart and bounce off the
like Goku piercing through Piccolo.
Yeah, Scarlet, can I add a little as it goes to peck and the car pierces through it, right? And it zooms through, going through the bars of the fucking of this, right? As the car then bounces off, and presumably, I mean, unless you would say otherwise, how long was my mouse shrinkening going to last?
I was going to say that it's going to last, like, functionally however long you stay in the car, honestly.
You know what? In that case, never mind, as he just, like, he drives into that, the chicken droppings, does that. Oh, no. You fell into my trap, buddy. As he just fucking bursts through it.
Alright, covered in the blood of chicken, your car bounces off the wall, does a little like skid along one of the bleachers, and then lands right back here. Essence of chicken obtained, chicken dead.
Good. You see, this is I knew what he was planning.
What in the fuck is going on? Is that the end of Aquila's turn?
Yeah, I've done my bonus stuff. I've done everything.
All right. So all of the players, all of the audience members, ecstatically go to and start punching the machine, such that like it can make fine progress, but like the holes are looking dicey. However, there is one additional detail that I should mention. As bursting out from the wall, a colossal gorilla comes by, beating its chest, and
Running gorilla
picks up one of the gas machines and throws it full force onto the track.
Running gorilla. No fucking
Racing
way.
gorilla.
As
Racing
like
gorilla.
some people were like gripping onto it and such, and they're dude, the gorilla is here. What do we do? Some people are like, what do we fight the gorilla? Is it on our team? No. Is it? As it cracks its knuckles and charges forward, hammering on the gas machines such that hopefully Conan can be defeated. As it barely skids past the hole and barely manages to come out in front. But Conan, sounds like they've forgotten to ask someone for consent for
All
going
right.
out in front in first place in this racing game.
Well, oh my god. All right. Here's.
I just need to make it clear that the mental image of him just beating the fuck out of the flea against the horn of the car is really,
incredible.
it's
Yeah.
really hurting me.
Yeah,
It's gotta be one of the
I
best
fucking
mental
love it.
images I've ever had in TTRPG.
It's exactly what I wanted, dude.
Oh my god.
It's really hurting me so bad.
Conan's interesting.
All right.
Yeah.
I have an idea, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my last unseen ability, Animal Kingdom, yet they call me the Advisor, to produce a trap, right?
All right.
And I'm going to make Bananba on a bear trap that I'm going to thrust here to distract the gorilla towards it, right?
I can't believe it. All right.
And you know what? Here, I'll do that, right? But I'm gonna reorder it in such that I'm gonna jump out of the car. I'm gonna be big again, such that this can be like a big trap, right? So can I be big? All right. So I'm gonna make that trap and try and fling it up here for banana on bear trap.
I see. What roll was that?
14.
14.
14. Pretty good. I will assuredly allow the trap.
Yep. And I'll pay 3 for that, right? Hopefully that delicious banana distracts him and makes him run into it, right? And then, as in any time, I'm gonna use Spirit Animal to make use of my new chicken essence I just got, right? And brother, here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna make this chicken cross the road, as I'm going to imbue myself with it, right? And make this car follow me like a chick, one of my chicks, as I cross the road. And I'm gonna boost as far down this strip as I can, guiding my baby chick behind me.
I'm just gonna before any movement is made. Actually, let me ask you, GM. Is it possible for me to have communicated where my traps are, or is this just sorry, allies?
It isn't. Like unless you were to be like super close to them, and it's like.
You know, I might have heard a rumor about where the traps Aquila
Yeah, true.
All right, give me a roll.
Hey guys.
Give me a roll for rumor. All right, congratulations, rumor achieved.
All right. In
All
which
right, let's just look
I'm
over
gonna
here.
send you
Oh,
all one
look
of
at
my
that.
rumor texts and just broadcast the
Okay.
trial
At
location
everyone?
to just our team. You know.
Yeah.
In which case, all right. Yeah, I mean, what Conan will do is he's going to do that, right? But I mean, nothing says that we need to necessarily stay on the road the whole time, right? So
Nope,
long as this thing is following me and I'm the guiding thing, I'm just gonna chicken my way across the road. So here's my spirit animal enemy time. Yeah, dude.
Give me a roll.
Fucking send it, dude.
Oh,
We're
my
going.
God. All right.
All right, look. Make sure you look at the fucking.
Oh, I did.
Screenshot.
I did.
Okay.
But you know, I'm just gonna stay on the side of the road here, you know,
Yeah.
and guide it that way.
All right. With an 18, that's pretty good.
Just tell me how
I'm
far
gonna
down the
move
road.
you-
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you here.
All right, sounds good. And then, because believe it or not, I haven't used my proper movement action yet to give way to the fucking car, right? He's just gonna move over here so that, you know, he has it has
Yeah,
the
so
road.
that he's not interrupted.
Yeah. But that's me. I'd say that's an effective turn.
All right. Upstanding citizen, floating metal doctor, goes like. And the car falls into ectoplasmic pieces which the building blocks of the universe were once created, and it re-manifests over by the bridge. And then it keeps going for a little bit. Listen. Floating metal MD is pretty powerful, all right? JJ, you're up.
All right. JJ, which is not to reveal her name or anything on accident, but JJ thinks for a moment. This new power you gave me seems pretty good, Kara. I think I've thought of a way to use it too. Hey, Miss Aquila, and she like leans in and like whispers to her. Sam, I sent you a message.
Oh yeah? Let me have a look. I mean, I'm listening.
She pulls out her text. Pulls out her phone.
She looks to you, and goes like, and goes, I'll give it a try.
All right, because see, that's the thing. I heard a rumor. This is all over socials. Everyone is saying this, right? How whenever a gorilla shows up, what do? They go after the nearest pink object they can see and try to destroy it with every fiber of their being. Because where pink is my cutest and most favorite color, it's their least favorite. I'm using a full turn action with my gossip powers. Yes!
Oh my
Everyone
God.
is saying this.
Everyone's been saying this.
I'm always saying this. And I'm an ape
Here's-
enjoyer, and I'm always saying this.
Here's the thing, right?
We in real life flashback to Savvy being like, you know, gorillas, they're really fucking, they go ape when they see pink objects, dude.
The gorilla, like, a finger on the monkey's paw curls as the gorilla suddenly
Oh, no.
gets its neurology rewired, and it looks at the gas pump of your team. But no, that's not the closest to pink object.
Oh, I didn't even notice her.
As he walks over and starts like King Konging some of the pink-haired people, beating his fucking chest.
Oops, didn't see them, she says.
He throttles one of them into the river cross like lake over here, and like is crushing the organs of the one currently in his palm.
no.
What's happening? And suddenly, the team is no longer focused on dealing with their like cool slot car race. They're focused on dealing with the gorilla that's trying to kill somebody. But the worst part is, there are yet more pink people that are starting to approach. And I was going to do this as a joke later when Conan came around, but now that Conan is not on the fucking one of its one of its feet and forms a laser blast that fucking catapults into this person.
Because he's the great ape.
Oh, yeah, dude.
It explodes in a Dragon Ball fucking. They will remember this for the rest of their lives. This is a traumatic event now, and Cassie's just looking on, appalled.
Literally, the thing that makes it funnier to me is, like, I said nearest because, like, oh, well, we need to make sure our own car can get away from him and whatever. But I just didn't cognize at all the pink girls. It's so fucked up.
Rise.
JJ's just like, oh, I didn't see them, and just expression unchanging.
I find myself conflicted because I want people to enjoy the great sport of slot car racing. However, I also have a competitive spirit that I cannot yet deny. It was part of my character arc. Cassie takes out the same remote and puts it back. No. I can't let someone not enjoy the power of slot car racing. Jasper, listen to me. I know that we were going to use our skills in order to win, but you gotta go and destroy the gorilla now. I hate this job.
Listen here, pal. If you're looking for a tool to deal with them, he thumbs over to his trap.
It's tempting, but all. He cracks his knuckles as his boots become jet planes. No, I'll deal with that.
Oh, wild gorilla.
Just go faster, idiot, on himself. Pretty damn good. He's not going to add accelerating yet. So Jasper's kit is a terrifying level of good. Because one of his passives is Speed Addict. Every round, add an anytime marker to any ability of his choice. And he's going to use that on Turbo Boost a couple of times. Because we're going to roll 1d20. It doesn't work, that's fine. But usually that would skyrocket his potential damage. And now, finally, we get to the main portion of the show. Strafing run. Oh, there we go, Jasper. Alright. Oh no.
Trap canceled. The Gorilla army attack.
Yeah.
So Jasper cracks their knuckles, and then, like, in a fashion that someone has drawn it to be like he's moving faster than the eye can see, he goes and crushes his hat into the gorilla as the steel cracks against it. I'm going to give the gorilla a counterattack. Oh no! It swipes Jasper right the fuck up. I'm going to give Jasper a counter roll. Alright, no, he's trapped. He is not pink, but he is inconvenient, ergo.
His metal clothing is reflecting pink.
Spade. You get back up to the worst scene of your fucking
Yeah.
life.
Let me.
Spade was dead for all of that.
Yeah, let me just post my passive again for that last part at the end. What the fuck is happening there? You know what? I don't care. Well, now I'm gonna scratch my old noggin.
Better watch that background of yours, miss.
I don't know why I would point out such a thing. I don't understand why he's attacking pink women and Jasper.
Let's move over that a little bit.
But you know what? I think we need a casino on this map.
Yeah, good idea.
Great idea. God agrees, apparently, so let me just get it real quick. Where do you want it, Chief?
I want it, like, on the side of the road.
Oh, you're gonna get some fucking pit workers. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that is a point, actually. Okay, no, that car did move into the pit. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I'm moving the cars passively.
Yep, they still don't have health bars, but that's fine.
They're 2 stamina. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Now, I don't actually... Is this the pit? So I didn't quite understand that that's what what was going on.
Yeah, so you can,
that makes a lot more
coming in
sense.
and they stop here and they change up parts.
Well, yep. You know what?
Just make a quick pit stop at the casino.
Yeah, I'm gonna give one of these shamblers, the frame to install with one of the other ones. They'll hold their action. The
Of
other
course.
two,
Mhm.
gambling.
All right, well, that's an extra 2 misfortune on your end, bud.
Yep. I think that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. I'm in disbelief that this has become guerrilla fight. Clara, you're up.
James.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
Hello. All right.
Look upon what you've wrought.
I brought a lot of stuff, apparently.
That should
not have
costed fucking $15,000. Jesus.
Yay! You know what? I'm just gonna...
Technically, it costs 35 because you made them pay for it to actually work in the first place.
So true. Question.
Gestures to the elephant.
Does the plush elephant count on being on our team or your team, considering he works for the casino, apparently?
I guess you stole him, so, finders keepers.
Oh, okay. Drat snaps fingers. Thought I could have found a loophole. Alright.
Okay.
I'm just gonna punchy. I'm just gonna big punchy.
Alright.
Let me pull up the calculator so I can calculate how much
is it going to deal
this will do now that my that has increased even more. Let me see. I'm just gonna round this for ease.
Because
Divided
there
by.
can be recoil damage also. Is an important detail.
Oh, okay. So that.
Let's do big punch.
One. Oh, it did not want to copy. Sorry, one moment. Plus. How much was that? Yeah, plus that. Whoops. It's a plus 17 at the moment.
Alright.
So that's,
That's
19
not
damage.
a great roll. Do you want recoil and also to be able to use it, or less damage, no recoil?
I would say less damage, no recoil.
You only
Let's-
deal
let's not make
5,
this harder.
but that's still enough to have it just going a little bit forward.
Yay, I'm helping.
And then as an anytime action, I'm going to, just limb this thing. Is you-
Conan, a couple of guests appear from the military tents also. Anyway, yeah. Oh, you want you're rolling?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
rolled a 14 on that.
This is for gaining another
Yeah.
set.
Yeah.
I don't believe you need to roll for that. But also, all right. So this time, 2 more red swords, darker this time, are added to your collection. And you can tell that these ones are probably deadlier inherently. And, alright. One second. I'm going to simply post the sprite in voiceless so you know the other weapon that you have. It's like
Oh,
a
that
stun lantern.
Huh.
It's like a mace.
Yeah, weird.
Ooh, stun.
Weird stuff.
Electricity. Boosting things.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's just holding more katanas and now this thing. Huh. Weird. How much is
It
that
applies
cost?
tremor and gives you poise, apparently.
So I lose another $10.
On a type 4.
Yippee.
Alright, is that
how much damage did that cost?
None. It's just $10.
Oh, okay. And I'm good. It's me.
Alright, Aquila, you gonna fuck this thing up now?
I sure fucking am, but before my turn starts, I would like to tailwind.
Mm-hmm.
-1. Let's roll that fucking dice. Yes! Okay, so
Alright.
I've got 5 unused movement to add to my start step. As my turn starts, I'm going to use Tailwind again because it's been refreshed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yes!
Yeah, there
that's
you go.
10 total, plus my normal 2, turning that into start step 12, which I can convert into knockback. Where's the fucking gorilla, bro? There it is. Okay.
It's there. Oh no.
God,
Are you
that's
going
still
to be
not the nearest
sending-
pink.
Are you going to be sending this thing fucking gorilla word?
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab. I can pick up this thing, right?
With your strength probably, and the fact that it was like knocked loose.
Use your strength.
Use your
Okay. Oh, hold on a moment.
Hold on.
No, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Okay. So I'm gonna pick this thing up, and then I'm gonna move, and then I'm gonna use my action with Start Step, if that is
Alright.
possible.
Yeah. Sure.
All right. So 5 squares. I'm gonna move over to that little corner there with the thing, and then I'm gonna go. Okay. I am then going to use Start Step 12, convert into knockback, and just punch this fucking thing all the way over as far as I can near to the gorilla.
Alright.
So let's fucking roll it. Yeah!
Alright, that's very funny, isn't it?
That's 12 squares all the way over to there.
Jesus Christ. And
Hey,
with
I
that
fucking
high roll,
I
I'm
think
good
I
to-
grabbed. I'm like spinning like hammer toss the entire time, and as I let it go, I just like do an animation cancel and then just do a fucking like full-on haymaker punch into the bottom of it and send it flying.
Your car clears the first lap.
Oh!
Let's move
Oh
on
yeah,
to
because I
your
did 7
Aquila.
damage as I punched it.
Yeah.
and the gorilla has taken note. And now
There you go. That do it for ya.
Now we get to the fucking like rest of the folks here, right? Who are trying to gang up on this gorilla. I'm going to give them like 3 big rolls, right? Oh my god! They, alright, I'm not going to lie, right? They go up and beat the shit out of this gorilla. Jasper is freed and manages to... Here, I'll give him a quick little roll for something. Yeah, no. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The next roll is going to be a 16 apparently, and they just beat the fuck out of this gorilla as he falls dead.
No!
Alright, fine.
Can we save
As
the gorilla?
he-
I did
as
so much
he-
to get it to him.
I have an idea for my turn, but
As he, instead of dying, becomes annoyed and like runs off. And you may be wondering, oh no. He comes back for a little something.
uh-oh.
Okay! Cassie holds up her hands. Can we not do the rest of the slot car race because someone may have died? I call it off. You guys win. Congratulations. Sorry, Dr. Floating Metal. I'm afraid that it's going to be another postponing. My bad.
Oh, wait, we have a doctor. Maybe he can stop the dying.
Yeah, dude.
Jasper, like, it's weird. No one has any injuries anymore. Everyone healed a full.
Oh.
I knew it.
Well, that's what happens when you let wild animals run around loose.
This is what I was
That
talking
is
about.
not-
Safety standards around this place.
That is really not what we were going for, man.
I'm a woman.
Like human.
Man, gender neutral.
Who would have
Alright.
thought that me dying would cause us to win?
I'll be honest, I am now absolutely horrified.
Alright, chamblers, gamble.
Hey Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
If we're done, can I make sure that everything's like in order?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna double move, right? Because these guys, I mean, this is me defending myself as I walk up to them, double moving, right? This is me defending myself as I'm gonna
versus monkey.
go ahead and I'm gonna throw monkey like bullet, and if I roll well enough, maybe hit this deer.
Give me a roll.
Yeah, sure.
Super monkey
Nah,
ball?
that's fine.
Now,
I will allow
say-
you to. I'll allow you to take 20 and. Oh no.
No. I'll
up?
spend 7 of my points, and since
Negative.
Conan's holding the skulls,
No.
let's turn that into a negative 11.
All right. Interesting. The monkey corpse pings off of this mountain and dramatically falls onto the deer, killing it, and the monkey drops so far down that you can't see it anymore. For reasons unknown, you gain the power of one cat life.
Okay.
Huh?
Probably killed something else while it was falling.
Conan looks to this other monkey. Now scram.
Dives into the lake.
Alright, cool.
Okay, Jasper nearly died, so I'm gonna say we're not doing this anymore.
Yay!
I was enjoying myself.
Oh, that was a lot
I
of
was
fun.
too, but also Jasper nearly died, so I'm not doing any more of it.
Oh,
You guys
Already got
win!
canceled 'cause of
Congratulations!
your
Go beat up
poor
our
safety
boss.
standards.
They are not subpar. Anyway, have fun.
We will.
They go over and it's like, Jas, buddy, are you like alive still? Did I fuck something up? Did the gorilla get let out? Yes, you can pocket the
I'm just making sure no one steps in that. Alright, that's all good.
No worries. All right. Well, that didn't go the way that I intended.
No.
But I will.
Well, I mean, does anything when wild animals are involved?
All right.
Remember, wild animals are unpredictable. They need to be handled with extra precaution.
It's all backwards. Your fucking
CPS.
Your boys can become 2 misfortune each. I apologize, question mark.
I was enjoying it, so like I at some point I'd definitely be down to do like a full version of this, right?
Full version, yeah.
Because I really liked how the concept of it.
That was a really cool concept.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, no, that was fun.
It's the eternal matter of the in character versus out of character desires.
No, I feel
With this
you. I
being
feel you.
said- With this being said, we're gonna be decreasing stuff a little bit. The upgrade will be minor if you select it.
Okay.
I already
Usually
got
you
the
get
one
full
upgrade I needed.
Oh well.
Oh, I'll take the upgrade. Just DM it to me.
Come.
I'm wondering if I should take the stamina because I do need it to take stamina for everyone else.
Yeah, probably.
Or
a
I
good
could-
idea.
Yeah, I just like all we can figure out what Spade and Jay's companionship upgrade actually does instead of just the thing.
Well, yeah. I know what the name of it should be.
Yeah. But I probably just this.
Oh man, you can't give me that, Scar.
Well, look at what I just did.
Hey.
All right. Alrighty.
Just to
Mhm.
yeah. I don't know like what my upgrade necessarily is gonna be, but if you're looking for something small, I mean I'm not opposed to either like a range increase on my basic attack or I don't know, I could just have like a cool knife or maybe
Are
like
you talking about in danger?
I mean I wasn't necessarily because I assumed that a whole ass ability wasn't a small upgrade, but
Yeah. I will say +2 to so if an animal is in your area, it becomes a 3x3. It's 4 range and a 3x5 instead.
okay.
Does that make sense?
Is the 4 range only if hitting an animal or
The 4 range is only if hitting a non-animal. The 3x5 area is it's +2 range for both of your like attack versions, air quotes.
okay.
You know?
Right. Oh, I see. You see, my thinking was that when it was a 2x2 and then it created a 3x3 once it hit. And I know it's a shotgun, so that doesn't make the most amount of sense. But no, that checks out. So yeah, it's 2 range in either way. Okay. I mean, yeah,
It becomes
sure.
a big area if you hit the money.
Yeah. I mean, hey,
Alright.
I asked for that. That's a minor upgrade. I'll take it.
Peachy preachy. We're good? I imagine so. I hear no one saying otherwise, so.
What about me?
Oh, that's fair enough. I forgot that you exist, my bad.
I know.
Invisible.
Frequent issue.
I imagine ready for round 2, right? Yeah, oh.
It can just be something small. I don't mind.
You just want another 2 damage on your knuckle vacuums?
Sure, that's fucking crazy.
It's only 2. Like, listen, in the grand scheme of things, it isn't absolutely ridiculous. And also, I'm not sure what else to give you.
You are the GM after all.
If you want, it could also be Mark 4 tiles.
I'll take that.
All right.
Or even just like the
It's
tiles
your
only have to be 2 spaces away from things. I don't know.
I'm fine with that too. Your choice.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 spaces away because it's less restrictive.
Alrighty. Well.
That was also a really good time. This has been a surprisingly fun job so far.
Yeah, nothing to it.
Yeah.
But to do it.
But to do it. Yeah.
I'd shoot the turn order again, but last time I realized that made it so that reset my one universe out of universe hour trigger, so I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, I think the one that hired us for this must have known what they were doing. I mean, they hired Spade because, you know, they seem to know their way around a casino. Aquila's just really strong and can, you know, beat up gas pumps and stuff. And then there are animals everywhere, so, like, you're good at dealing with that.
Yep. This place has an infestation problem.
Well, might as well help them out with that while we're here.
My job, after all.
Wow.
So we're good to go now, right? No
Yeah,
strings
let's
attached?
just go.
Yeah, honestly, like again, Jasper nearly died, and if the boss let me let Jasper die, then hell would be preferable to what I would go through. All right. Yeah. You get
All
it.
right.
You understand. Y'all understand.
Yep.
Yeah. But in the future, we can do this again, and it'll be great. All right.
Sounds like a plan. I enjoyed myself a
I need to
lot.
be closer.
That
Get this four out of here.
that flea was a tenacious opponent, but
The what?
I handled him.
Well, best of luck with your dogs or whatever.
I'm definitely down to do this again. It'll just have to be at a different venue.
Well, we're not on
Why?
a job.
Oh wait, I say that. No, it's the gorilla.
I would like my skulls back, please.
Oh, right, that's mine. That's a question to me. Yeah, sure. You know, I felt pretty lucky there, so seems like it worked.
She looks at the skulls. I'm not sure that is how that works.
Hunter's good luck charm. I know him too well. He completely ignores you, Spade, as he keeps walking forward.
Spade puts them back wherever the fuck they came from.
I imagine it's like they're attached by belt.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to take a small break before the last big
Sure, good
session?
idea.
Yeah. It's a shame Jasper didn't die. Could have added his skull to my collection.
What?
But it's probably a good thing they didn't die. Such a terrible gorilla
I
accident.
wonder if he's special somehow.
The music is diegetic. It is in the elevator.
All right, this isn't me firing my shotgun. I'm just testing my token action.
I'm just curious, you know. I'm just theoretically, what would happen?
Oh
if I-
wait, that was the wrong thing. I rolled it from the wrong spot. That's why. There we go. No roll.
Damn.
Imagine firing a shotgun at everyone in a cramped space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
By the way, I will post the upgrade I got, which is those whose names are rolled in this notebook will die. Which means I can choose my method of death instead of dying to a heart attack when I die.
I like how it says when Spade's player would die, they can choose how.
Oh,
that would
sorry.
happen. So
Yeah,
this
yeah.
upgrade is when you, Penny, die.
Sorry,
you
no,
can
I wrote
choose
this,
the
and it was
manner
bad.
of your death.
When Spade would die, their player chooses.
There we go.
I'm dumb.
You're dumb.
Dumb.
I'm you know?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, chat. What's going on?
Yeah, what's up, chat?
Shoutouts to my cat for being a sweet, innocent little boy who's done
Aw.
nothing wrong through this journey.
Yeah.
He's just
I
sleeping.
definitely haven't heard him causing problems.
Yep. I'm happy to hear you love that combat. That was really fun. I really liked how that combat was going.
Yeah.
That was a really fun
It got
combat.
gorilla sidetracked, I suppose, which was unfortunate.
That's
but
why it was. I enjoyed the gorilla sidetrack, but
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, I mean, it was fun. I just wish we could have
Oh,
saw
it was
the end
good.
of it, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
I even
let me
managed
tell
to
you,
get us
we're also-
a new frame for us to have, like,
Yeah, that's
To be
true.
fair, we're also now like close to 5 hours in on this session that we're now probably about halfway done with.
I mean, I don't know, like halfway. I'm not sure.
I don't know. It depends. Regardless, super fun. Definitely want to do something like that again.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you know, chat, if you do want to see when we do something like that again, I would recommend joining our Discord server, Fine Dining.
Whoa. There it
Yeah.
is.
That's where we do other.
In
sort of
addition,
PG
we
work.
are only currently $25 off of our first goal of getting an extra stream day at the end of this big fundraiser we're doing.
Yeah.
So if you can't donate, which is more understandable, spread the word around to any Discord servers you're in or any friends who think might have a good time and might have some money to spare, because we'd really appreciate it.
Where's my water bottle?
We appreciate everything.
This is,
Hello.
this is only partially related. What the fuck is my water bottle? Did I forget it?
You drank it.
I feel like I'd remember that. I'm gonna be back in a minute, actually. I know that I'm the one who like made the roll call, but now I'm being proven a fool.
And you know what? On the note of donations, if there are any games you'd like us to play that I own, you can donate just $25 to make me play it during this little thing. And if we don't get to it, then we'll get to it another time.
We will do it.
We will do it.
We'll do anything you want
Yeah.
us to.
Anything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, this party, in the lead up to this, we were getting the vibe that like, oh boy, this is a pretty unhinged party. It seems, and it definitely it's like it's unhinged in a way of like that's really funny. Of like, it's not just pure complete chaos. It's just that they're all like, they all have something going on.
Yeah.
It's not like uncontrollable chaos, everything's going wrong constantly. It's that they all have their unique things they bring to the table, and not one of them is safe from that.
Yep.
Alright, I haven't actually been drinking water because I did leave it elsewhere.
Boom. Boom.
As one last question, Scarlet, right? Just to make sure, because you know it's ultimately whatevs. But just to clarify, with that last little thing that happened there with the fucking monkey throw, did I get like monkey, deer, and cat? Was it just cat?
Yes.
Okay, monkey, deer,
It is
and
monkey,
cat.
deer, and cat.
So I have flea, monkey, deer, and cat fucking stored
Monkey,
up.
deer, and cat.
So I got a nice reserve.
Dude.
I'm not gonna get over the flea.
No, no,
It's such a specific mental image that is so viscerally, like, you can picture it so well.
that like
it made me spit take my cereal, dude. It was so funny.
I don't know what to say other than that moment is precisely why I decided Conan was the character I was gonna play. Was for shit like that. That's precisely why I made him the way I did.
Dude, again, I said it earlier, but I so badly want Conan and Windy to get played together. Because I think it's one of those like forbidden like combinations.
Yeah. I was saying it while it was really funny, and Scarlet can corroborate. I was saying it constantly of like, I know that if Conan ever worms his way into DBA in some way, there's a 0% chance that something like that doesn't happen. Because like,
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll run a bounty or something so it can happen because it's so funny to me.
I'll do a slot car bounty for you.
Hey.
I definitely want. I think JJ would do great in DBA.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be any problem.
There wouldn't be any issues.
No.
No problem.
No problems whatsoever. Why would there be problems? Why?
I mean, her epithet isn't taken in DBA.
I'm so scared.
Oh god.
It's free. It's there.
I don't know if Spade's epithet is taken, to be honest.
I don't think so. I think it's free.
I think mine might be. Let me. You know what? I'm just gonna pull up the doc. Let me double check.
That's fine, but who are we waiting for at this point?
Nobody.
Nobody.
We're good.
I think we're good.
You good to go, Staff?
Yeah, I mean, my shoulder pain is a little out of hand, to be completely honest, but, like, that's
Oh,
not
no.
really anything I could do anything extra about without getting up and doing some exercises, so...
Oh, buddy.
Well,
maybe
take care of
maybe
yourself,
you'll
man.
you know, maybe you'll have some time considering how combats tend to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
there might be space to do it.
I'll have to, if I do, I'll do it directly after my turn, so that I,
Yeah.
have
I would
Whatever
like
you
it.
gotta do, friend.
The Lilin special, if you would.
I would
Yeah.
like to comment. I am of the opinion that the combat that is coming up middling fast is going to be potentially incredibly stupid. I would like
Right.
my players to lead into that fact.
Okay. No problem.
And maybe
Yippee!
maybe I'm wrong. But I like to think I know you guys, and I like to think that I know you.
So just now it's gonna be stupid.
Yeah. I mean, it's been pretty dead serious up until this point. And,
Yeah.
the head of the Gilded Gossymer is also a joke character. So, oh no, you're at the top floor. It's a little bit nerve-wracking, the silence that comes from the opening of the doors. A carpet clearly highlighted with a step up visible.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Yep.
Well, lead the way.
You heard him, Carl. Lead the way.
I'm leading. I'm leading.
This this is a little too quiet for my liking.
You don't think?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, the woman at the front has a piece of wheat in her teeth, silhouetted somewhat before she readjusts her hat and spits it out. Now, I've explained this to you once before, Aquila. Didn't much care to remember your name, sorry about that. I do not appreciate people springing fights on me. She walks over and sits on the table.
This is Skippy, right?
Oh, indeed it is.
Yeah. Aquila is like, I mean, you basically got my name, right? Also, we got a fucking ticket, so stop fucking belly aching.
Now, I understand. It's just an issue of publicity, you know? There's advertisements, there's hyping it up, there's setting a date for when someone who was pummeled into the ground wants to do it again, And so the fact
Now,
that
I'd say
you-
it was more of an even fight than you're fucking making out. Not to mention as well, if we're talking PR, I mean, you might want to get that fucking sorted because there was a gorilla like turning people's organs into mincemeat downstairs, and it was a bad time. Bad look overall, I'd say.
Right. I'll look into that, I suppose. JJ, are you looking at the pictures or just wandering?
Yeah, should be looking at them.
There is a lot of there are a lot of pictures on the desks, and a lot of them are like paintings or otherwise pretty old, and they have a certain level of familial resemblance, and it's just like one after another. You can even kind of see a delicate, like, you can see technology get better through the pictures. You can see art styles like change and get better and then become photographic. And then they become pictures, and the most recent seems to be one at the very back here. It's a very interestingly lit shot, and it clearly indicates a woman of a, like, she looks kitsune adjacent, 9 tails and all ears, face obscured moderately. Well, such is life. You deal with what you're dealt, and frankly, I think that I've dealt with what you've all given me fine for the most part. I try my hardest, you know.
Right. Well, look. I'm here to make like a gorilla and beat the shit out of your liver, so when are we gonna do that?
Always so fast to get to the point. It is as appreciated as it is frustrating. Skippy, like, she moves her hands to, she turns her back to your group, and then moves a box out, cardboard, simplistic, and with a gesture, the furniture adjacent to her is packed up and put into it.
Fancy.
Fancy indeed.
Fancy smancy.
Can I complain about something for just a minute?
Depends on what it is.
I like the way you think, Buckaroo. She, like, tips the, wine bottles over such that they're, like, there is a clearly defined wall, but it seems to be sliced, and then, like, everything just, like, falls out, functionally. Maybe this is just me, but I don't much appreciate the city of High Rise. She goes about boxing up virtually every piece of furniture in the room. Because the issue is, most in the same box if it matches, that the Gilded Gossymer, as it was in the olden days, the Golden Gossymer was the reason that you came to a little watering hole years and years ago, back when High Rise was a shitty middle of nowhere town that no one worth their salt touched with a 10-foot pole. And our gracious benefactor has decided to erase a vast majority of that. It was spelled with a Y to catch the gaze of the passers-by, fun fact. Rules haven't changed in multiple generations. 200 years, stopped counting a while ago. Gambling is property of the Gilded Gossymer, and some enterprising assholes who want the biggest tower in a city full of big towers feel like stepping in and stepping on the thing that has been my family's toes for generations, the legacy that my mom left. And that pisses me off, I suppose.
Now, Skippy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if you've ever heard of this one before. There's a little thing called the ecosystem. He kneels down. Animals, plants, life. Surviving in the circle of life out in the wilderness.
Mm-hmm.
Gambling's your property. Think you're the top of the food chain by yourself?
No, sweetheart. I'm not that vain. I know I'm the top of the food chain. I've been proven that by single-handedly busting the asses of anyone who comes up here or anyone who steps on the Gilded Gossymer's territory of gambling. I have seen old first-class towers with fancy security systems, and, well, what a coincidence. None of them can match up to one woman with one mediocre epithet. Survival of the fittest, the ecosystem. The Gilded Gossymer is the apex predator, and it ain't gonna be stopping anytime soon, especially by what? Two debtors, two ecstatic to be alive kind of a conservationist, someone who I've already beaten once, and a girl with an elephant plush she stole from my first floor.
His name is Mr. Tusk.
It's Gil, actually, but say as you will.
Sounds to me like someone's gotten a little too high on their laurels.
At this point, Aquila has just been making like the yapping gesture with her hand.
This is why I don't like you. There's a level of fights or a relationship, and ours, my friend, is toxic, in a word. There are... No, never mind. Why would I even go about explaining all the nuances of prize fighting to you?
I know the fucking nuances of Who do you think I am? It's what I do on a day-to-day fucking basis. You're the one who's sitting here yapping and philosophizing rather than putting fist to face. I beat my fair share of fucking idiots, and I beat my fair share of weird big green guys as well. You ain't no different.
Well, fair enough. But this ain't a fight with a weird green guy last I checked. Hell, I think that this is a fair few levels beyond the pay grade of most of the people in this place. Most of the people that I'm looking at right now. Maybe I could smudge the line a bit for Aquila. Maybe I could smidge the line a bit for the big game hunter. But one way or another... Shall we cut to the chase?
I love a good chase.
I'm in it for the love of the gamble. The love of the game, the gambling, the... Yeah, my brain stopped.
Gambling game.
I'm gambling, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
You think you're the
I gave
apex. Go ahead and prove
No, I don't think I know. Ah, well. Anyway, what was the first rule that one of my folks gave you the card of again? Hope you've been studying it hard, because I think we should cut to the chase. She places one final box. She makes one and then juggles it back and forth playfully before it lands on one of her fists and she doesn't remove it. She makes a second and places it on the floor. And in a flash, the carpet is sucked up like that. Welcome to the Gilded Gossymer, motherfuckers. As suddenly,
Thanks.
there is the sound of lights turning on. And the full breadth of the arena is revealed. So, the box that once captured the carpet is kicked up to her second fist, to which she catches it. How many are staying in the arena?
If you could do me a solid... Oh no, you already posted the rules in the mid-session, right? Yep. When both teams enter the arena, it isn't over until each team is solidified. So, yeah, must agree on an amount of people to be within the arena at one time. So I assume the idea is we need to be one-on-one, right?
Usually, but there are 2-on-2 or 3-on-3s.
If we do one-on-one, can we do like wrestling style tag outs?
Oh, 100%.
How do tag outs work?
A movement action, basically. Spending a movement action. Being a bit on the back foot, but
Yeah.
nothing too much more complicated. It's similar to something that you don't need to worry about.
Well, if we
Yeah.
say more than one, who's gonna join you on your side?
Oh. No one. Me, maybe. Potentially one of the folks, if they're so implied. So intrigued, rather. She raises one of the box-covered fists, and the crowd cheers.
Well, I won't lie. I'm getting a little excited. The thrill is taking over, but
He puts a hand on Aquila's shoulder.
this is your hunt. You want first licking?
Well, I thought that went without saying, but yeah.
At least for me, right? Unless there's something going on, I'm fine letting Savvy go first. So,
Keeping it to one, then?
Do we
Well,
want to
this
do
is her.
tag outs or?
This is her revenge bender after all, so it makes sense.
Should we do one-on-one with tag outs? Is that is that what we're
That sounds
doing?
fun to me.
either one-on-one with tag outs, or we could do a 2v2. But one-on-one, I mean, hey, that's unique. That's fun. Let's go with it.
Yeah.
I ain't got a problem with it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
She smashes the two boxes together, and they make a distinct, like, gentle-ish but still noticeable cracking sound. Conan, JJ, Spade, you hop off the arena and notice that it is, like, piled to the brim with boxes of various kinds. Various sizes and such. As though this is a wrestling arena and that is what lies beneath, you know?
Right. I assume, is James here,
Yeah,
or
Jamie,
is,
Jamie. I assume Quara's getting out of the
I'll
ring,
pop.
yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was distracted.
It's all fine.
So fine, I'll just kill you.
Now, unfortunately, I'm aware there might be some interference, so I'm gonna, I'm at least doing my scanning.
Oh, God.
Roll a d2. if you
Scanning.
don't mind.
There's a lot of closed boxes, so...
Yeah.
I will send you the following.
Okay.
I would fucking hate that if like more of us had gone in the arena, that means more animals show up.
Conan puts a hand to his chin. And he's watching, but he's gonna start moving to the side of the arena here.
Where are you going, Mr. Conan?
I have a hunch.
She
Hey,
slowly scooches over.
For the record, I do want everyone on initiative.
Okay.
okay.
So Skip should be amongst.
Oh, okay,
the
got you.
ranks.
If
There will be things happening. Do not worry.
hey, Seth.
Yeah.
If Spade offered Aquila the skulls, would they accept them?
What do they do?
Mechanically, what they do is allow me to spend, misfortune counts as double.
So, I feel like Aquila would not accept them because at least while she's in the ring, she wants to just be on her own.
That makes sense.
You
I
got this, Mr.
appreciate
Aquila.
the strength of will that you show.
There's an old quote of mine that I still remember. Or not of mine, but one that's stuck in my head. Life starts and ends on the tightrope. Everything else is just wait. We've waited long enough, haven't we?
Sure, but I'll end it off with one little quote since I feel like I'll humor you at least.
Oh, how
One that the big green guy gave me. By the strength of the winds, may the tornadoes be at your back and the hurricanes in your fists. I'll show you what that really means.
Oh, how kind. Let's get to it.
All right.
Skippy, likely, Skippy, this is her place, but there are a couple of things that I should probably post. Welcome to the Gilded Gossymer, kid. The audience is on her side, and, you know, she gets buffs for, doing particularly, like, stylish moves and, like, but being the underdogs, you guys can still make a show out of it that will give, like, invisible bonuses, basically. As mentioned, 3 knockdowns, and that will be all from each side. One shall be marked as the loser in such a case. Gilded Gossymer's champ, 10 years running. Standard issue. I mean, look at her go. She's strong. She's powerful. She's very neat. And of course, she is also the box fox. With this being said, I think that we should get right into it. With no hesitation, Skippy is not, very clearly not taking this fight very seriously, as she more strolls up with barely a boxer's form and is just going to boxing glove. 7 damage, 1 range. You know how it is. That'll be hitting unless you do something about it.
I will be doing something about it. I'm gonna tailwind.
All right.
Let's fucking roll it. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
would
yes.
Oh, yeah.
I would have liked to attempt to downburst that as well, please.
You may.
Hey.
That'll work.
Hey.
Probably
right, hold
for
on.
3 actions, too.
I need to drag out my icon again because it's being stupid.
Oh.
I love Roll20 so much. It's so good.
So
1 second. What initiative were you
12.
at?
12.
12. All right, then.
So what I'll do is I will literally just go 1, 2, 3 as I just like kick off the ground, green wind beneath my heels. That's 3 movement, 2 of the unspent movement put into my next start step. As I just like jump over her with a whoosh, land, go back into like boxer's form, and then just do a taunt with one hand of like, come get me.
All right. That's fair enough. And well, she will abide by that momentarily, because there is something that I need to. This is not in the macro list. It doesn't appear so. What a shame. In that case, I will just post this raw. So, oh well, you get a little bit of a secret of, oh, when she's knocked down once, it grows further in power. But the Gilded Gossymer is running a buy one get one free. Purchase a beating and you get a knuckle sandwich. For 2 stamina as a bonus action, Skippy can roll a random item in her catalog and make an attack with it. If she can't make an attack with it, she adds it to her keychain, which gives her small buffs, and if she can't do either, the cost is refunded. You can also get random items by checking under the arena or raiding a box. You don't get the associated actions though. Oops. So let me roll for something. Ooh, that's interesting, actually. Magnetic hooks. She takes out, she moves the boxes on her fist with a fine, like, dexterity, and clutches in her hands, like right between each like Wolverine claws, these little piece of shit magnets that will probably rake down your fucking skin. She does a movement of her own, and well,
My turn.
yep.
Okay, first thing that happens is I'm gonna go ahead and do fucking bonus action to try and set up some fucking wind traps, some wind storms.
All right.
Do I get at least like one?
You get one.
All right, I'm not gonna make this one secret. I'm just gonna fucking draw it because I feel like that's where we're at. I'm just gonna put it here.
All right.
Then I'm gonna use my regular move to step up, and we're gonna go into a weather vane with a matched repeated tailwind to go into it.
Okay.
So first, let's go with let me spend the 3. And let's fucking go for the first punch.
Hey!
Oh, yes!
Right.
Fuck
So does
yeah.
that double damage
The champion.
and knockback, or what's
I
the
think
deal?
it would only double damage, I'm afraid.
Ah, that's
but-
a shame. So just 1 up to 2
Yeah.
then.
I will say that the recompense for this is that like Skippy cannot even attempt to try and interrupt
Yeah.
you for this one.
Okay, so for this first one, it's 5 knockback, which is then immediately matched up, which is then immediately reciprocated by 4 damage from the wind trap, and I want her to be knocked back towards me.
Oh yes, there we go.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And indeed she is.
And that's 4 back to me instead, because
Oh, my
I
bad.
knocked her into it directly. So I just
Alright.
first punch directly in the face. She goes into the wind trap, which just springboards her back. I'm gonna reel up for another punch.
Uh-huh. Alright, the
Yeah.
20 is also going to help with this. I'm going to say the damage... No, the knockback is reduced, but the damage is not.
Okay. So that might be to my benefit, actually. So 5 damage and how much knockback?
Let's say 2.
Right. So in terms of the tailwind start step, that happens only at the beginning of the action, correct?
Yes.
So, I think, unfortunately, then, unless I like tailwind, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going all in. I'm gonna try and tailwind in my main round as opposed to during the middle of the round.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'll let you move. Well, I was gonna say 2, but well, 2.
Well, it won't give me any extra knockback. Is
Yep.
the thing there? By the way,
GM
so
though.
far she has taken 1, 2, 3, 4,
8
5,
knockback by my
6,
count.
8 knockback. Technically, I would have knocked her back. I would have had fucking 4 knockback banked on top of the 5 that I got from my first hit anyway. I don't know how you want to count that. But, yeah. Let's go for that 3rd hit.
Let's stick with 8. Yeah.
13.
Pretty good. And this one's 10 damage, is it?
10 damage, 6 knockback, and if they hit anything, but I don't think they will, it will be the extra damage. Unless somebody
Alright.
could summon something in the way of her trajectory.
She is
I
going.
can't.
Mhm.
No, I was just saying I can't.
She's at the very least going to anytime this one because, like, she wasn't taking you seriously, and now she is. It is
Yeah.
full boxer stance. Very very like let's bob and weave here. Let me just find. I believe that it's return policy. The punch that you make at her is she flips around one of the boxes and it is placed inside in a heartbeat. The box is closed around you, but you can draw it back. I'm afraid that we at the Gilded Gossymer have a money-back guarantee on things like that.
So I assume she completely negates that 3rd punch.
Indeed, she does.
Right, could you mark 8 stacks on her of knockback, though, at the very least, please?
It's going to be
Or
double
shall I?
digits. It's going to be double digits. I would like you to keep track of it, and if you can't, then I'll just use one of her stats.
Right, let me grab a pen and paper.
All right. Understood.
Got it.
Spade, are you doing anything right now?
So she's up to 8. Got it.
Indeed.
Okay, yeah, and that is my turn. That was pretty fucking respectable, all things
Yeah,
considered.
dude.
That felt good.
Yeah.
This is a fucking cool kit. I do want to bring this kit back to DBA at some
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Happy to hear.
No, it's pretty cool. Spade is going to do something.
All right.
Since we're in the final act, I may as well, use this as it's actually intended, and let's see if we actually get it. Well, I'm gonna spend all 8 of my misfortune, so 16, on the scratch card summon.
Oh boy. Now we have a fun question. How does that backfire?
It's now a negative 13.
Negative 13. How in character? No, I know. Oh, I know exactly how it's going to backfire. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
So, the scratch card appears on the ceiling.
Okay.
Am I going to give me another roll if you don't mind?
Sure. Average.
You know what? I'll just lows are good for you. All right. Well, look at that. Very, very, very interesting. Let me get the scratch card because it will be relevant in just a moment. This is not going to take up your once per combat use of it, which is always a good thing to hear, right?
Yeah.
So, the scratch card appears, like, up here, right? And there are 2 things that happen. Number 1, a force jostles free the scratch card from where it is. And it crashes into the floor. Add 2 misfortune because your boys are fucking crushed.
Okay.
And secondarily, on top of the scratch card, there is a beast. And it roars.
No.
Holy shit, the beast.
Here? Now?
Uh-oh.
What in
Oh,
tarnation
do you know
is
this
that?
guy?
What the fuck is that thing?
This is Bessie. Let me go ahead. This is my talent. There is an animal that has hunted Conan to the ends of the world. They first met in the Arctic wasteland, and it was there that Conan gave her a scar on the eye that made it so she'd never stop hunting him down. Not now, not ever. Bessie consistently appears in the final combat of a session and will attempt to kill Conan. They're hella powerful and have a bonkers health pool and axe on Conan's turn. The good news is, however, they're so vengeful and destructive that collateral damage is common, and they sort of go off 1v1 rules. Conan may attribute a dramatic story that whenever Bessie shows up, which gives an invisible bonus. Bessie has not been shown to be killable yet, but maybe that'll change. She tends to run around in 3 to 4 rounds, or when enough damage has been dealt.
Yeah.
So it crashes through the scratch card crushed underneath one of its beastly heels. However, there is one final piece for the Bessie has fucked up the animal planning, the attack some animals were planning because the leopards have set up an ambush.
I knew it.
There it is.
The leopards have set up an ambush.
As the catwalks collapse suddenly, and the leopards
Oh
are
my
sent
God.
sprawling everywhere.
Oh my god.
I will mark the rest on the area, and also reveal the other catwalks that they are also on the other side of the arena.
Oh my god.
Alright, so that's what happens when you hit me with a -13. Anything else, Spade?
Well, seems my casino has been interrupted by some kind of horrifying beast. They look under the arena to see if they can pull out an item.
Oh, easy. You wanna try and
Yeah.
Alright, so you gain one of the funniest fucking things for you in particular.
Oh,
This
okay.
This is Paula's Choice Skin Perfecting Cream. With what skin?
Skin, yeah.
I'm not sure that I have skin with which to use this on.
Yeah, so mark that down in your inventory, please.
Alright. Skin perfecting cream.
Clara.
Oh, that's a lot of concerning. Well, Mr. Conan, it looks like you have a lot of guys after you, so would you like another epithet?
I won't say no. This beast is a truly tenacious one. I haven't been able to kill her yet, obviously.
No!
Something
no.
makes me doubt today'll be the day. But who knows?
Alright.
I could be
Hey, do you
wrong.
want to pay $20,000, $30,000 to make that work instead?
Yes.
Alright, it is done.
Oh,
It's at this
God.
point you remember you're being paid $50,000 for this job. Alright, so there's a very funny option here.
Oh god. Ooh, I'm at a solid 2,000 or 200,000. Ask customer cover.
Well,
Maybe if he just asks the animals to leave him alone, everything will be solved. So let's do
Conan,
that.
you gain ass.
Oh, I know what
That'll
I'm
be
doing with that.
30 That'll be $30,000, please.
30,000? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Minus 30,000. So my debt is currently at. So let me select this. Negative 30,000. What's that? Oh, come on. $230,000 if $484. There we go. I know how to read numbers.
Alright.
I have a lot of debt. Ooh, that brings me to my next threshold, I think, which is
Congratulations.
my punch now is a 3x3. 3x3 giant punch.
Perfectly
That does a lot.
Bessie-sized.
Perfectly Bessie size.
Hey.
Wow.
Negative $200,000 into negative $230,000.
Yeah.
I turned $50,000
better?
into $0. Alright, Conan?
So,
God.
I have a very important question, right?
Yeah?
When it comes to utilizing my new epithet, right? Am I able to, like, sort of infuse it into my current things, or if I'm using
Yeah,
it, do I
yeah.
need... Okay. Because what Conan's gonna do seems like it's the climax in more ways than one. Maybe it's time for an unlikely alliance. Leopards! I knew about your dastardly little trick. He turns around to face some of them.
No.
And would you look at that? The mother of all beasts, whomever she may be, has ruined your little ambush. What say you? Both of us get revenge on her. Together. As he's going to reach into his pocket and using poached. This one comes from the baneful bar bull. A large rampaging bull that took residence, and wouldn't you know it, a lively bar. I came in to put a stop to that, and I beat that bull in a bare-knuckle brawl, of course at the bar. Sent him sprawling across the table. I got his horn in return. And I'm going to play it as a Gallarhorn to call the leopards to my side to have us work
fucking
together
way.
against Bessie, my greatest arch nemesis, and them, the enemy of my enemy, you know? Like, kind of deal.
Give me a roll.
Oh, I will.
This will be a very important one. 16. Alright. So, now, there is something interesting happening.
Yeah.
The leopards near Bessie, they understand. Their plan was foiled. But now, the leopards at the bottom are like, we're being betrayed. Do we attack Conan or the betrayers? So here's what I'm going to do. The leopards will attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to give them a communal roll. 1d20. Oh, they are pretty damn good. Let's see if Bessie is better. Alright, like, they scratch Bess up pretty good. But there's a new problem in town. With one swift claw movement, she decapitates 3 of them as she roars to the high heavens.
You know, Bessie, I never knew what you were. Dog, cat, bear, Wolverine? You're a monster. That's for sure. As he reaches towards his gun. Don't worry, I got my eyes on the fight. Both of them. As 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that was my main action, so.
Alright. Hey, Jay.
Conan, you need any help over there?
If anything, if you don't mind, actually, you know, I could have, you know, just like real quick. If you don't mind, could I hold on to Sir Tusk for a little bit?
No.
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
The brave hero.
I
Let me give
continue.
you
I
control
moved
over
back
him
up,
as well.
but
Let me give you control over him as well.
cool. Other than that, I mean, I certainly won't say no, but Quila's got her nemesis. I got mine. Whichever fight you want to help with more, go for it.
Well, at least it's only 2 things, and there's more of us than there are of the things.
Yeah, that's true. Well, looks like they got it handled. I'll just hold my action for if something bad gets near me.
And then we got Skips. So claws, like magnetic claws in hand. She's just going to hit you with this bad bitch. Oh boy. As she takes out a box cutter from seemingly nowhere, maybe she had it the whole time, and just does a devastating slice across Aquila.
How much damage?
That will be dealing, with the magnetic claws, I'm gonna go ham and say 15.
Oh,
16.
fuck me. Well, shit. I don't have a way to circumvent that, so I just take it.
How nasty is this for you, pal?
I'll be going. I mean, it's not like the worst. It's just that it's it's not sustainable. I went from 37 to 22.
I could kill you.
44. That would help. So yes, I
Well,
suppose.
just real quick, because here's the thing, it might actually not, because if she dies, she'll probably hit the ground and lose us a point.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
I gotta stay up.
Yeah. So how's about this, right? You if you can take that, you take that. I have a way to potentially defend you. But I'll save it for when you're in dire straits.
Yeah.
Because it would be a one-time thing, because you know that's how my shit
Yeah,
works.
yeah.
All right.
Gotcha.
She makes a devastating slice with like 4 other clear, distinct marks, and then takes out an ice maker and slams it over your head.
I can't do anything, so I suppose so.
This is about how she fought last time too. I'll say that'll deal 5 by by contrast.
Okay, I can take 5.
As Skippy, like, skips over here or so, starting to circle you like an animal would their prey.
So, quick question. If I
Yeah, yeah.
knock her out of the main arena, does that count as a down?
No, it does not, actually.
Right.
In the Gilded Gossymer, there is no point that mentions that either party cannot, like, exit the arena.
Right.
This fight can go anywhere. It's just a matter of knocking each other down.
Hmm. Is that them?
Yes, it is. Sorry.
Okay, so my turn. Let's see. I'm going to set up. Well, I'm going to try and do some more windstorms.
Fair enough.
Hell yes. Okay. Once again, I'm not being subtle about these, so let's just fucking. I'm gonna do here. Oh no, ignore that one. I'm gonna do
The
here.
deformed windstorm.
Then here, and then here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm then gonna just regular. No, I'm gonna start step. Just 1, 2.
Alright.
No, actually, fuck that. I'm just gonna regular move up to here. I'm then gonna channel that start step in, and also my auto-activated tailwind into. Can I try to do an uppercut to land her in the fucking windstorm
You may.
to get like more knockback than just 2 or 3, basically?
Yeah.
Okay, this is just gonna be. This is just gonna be a regular gosh darn punch, I think. And I think I'm gonna channel. So I've got 7 at the moment. I'm gonna use my once per combat roll bonus to convert. Let's see. Actually, yeah. No, fuck the arcing thing. I only need 1, 2, 3. I only need 3 knockback, so I'm gonna take 4 of my 7 start step. Convert that in a 1-to-2 ratio into a +2 to my roll.
Alright.
So this +2.
Well,
8.
That'll make it work at the very least.
Okay.
The punch itself is not the strongest, but she's still knocked around into this square.
Yep, so that's 3 there. I'm then gonna send her careening towards the next one, and then the next one, and then towards me again.
Alright.
So that's a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 total.
Well, shit, dude. As she is knocked around, the hat slides off of her head.
Wolf is.
Don't
Oh,
don't do that
Spox
one.
is.
Don't do that one again. She picks it back up and puts it back on.
I'm like properly grooving at this point, and I just kind of look at her. I'm just like, you ain't ready for what's coming. I'll tell you that much. If you think that's the worst of it.
No, I was referring to the hat.
I don't give a fuck what kind of ears you got.
That's fair enough. I do. Anyway, well, that's Aquila. That's
She takes a second, and it's just like, you shouldn't. I mean, like just genuine moment of just like, hey, it's not a big deal.
What is Skippy the woman versus Skippy the idea? Let's get back to the point at hand, sweetheart. So now we get to the leopard.
Yeah.
Tiger poster.
The tiger?
I'm going to leopard attack. Oh no. Everyone who is near a leopard will be taking 5 damage.
How?
No multiple instances.
Okay, I was.
No.
May I use my anytime usage of one of my gotcha things to just cut at these
Just slice them down, yeah?
cut them down. Yeah. I'm gonna just use one of the shitty katanas.
Alright. Look at that. Understood. I'm going to say that, cost included, you're going to just be taking 2.
Okie dokie.
And one of the leopards has been destroyed.
You can go first if you want.
Go ahead.
Alright, yeah. So, correct me if I'm wrong, I can shoot a leopard and have the damage be split between me and them, right?
I'll allow it because they're leopards. Usually you wouldn't be able to, though.
No, it says Speaking of Seas, that's not enemies, isn't ability for man. Oh no, that's the...
Which is just massive damage to both of you.
Yeah. Die.
Alright, let me just...
I have no concept of which leopard I should kill.
Take 4 damage for that one, and...
I've lowered the damage I would have taken by 1. Win-win.
And speaking of, Spade, you're back.
Alright, it's my turn again. Let's see. Well, the scratch card didn't work, because all I did was summon a beast. That means that if I do it again, it should summon another beast. Especially since my once per combat was not used up.
Give me a roll then.
Ah, fuck.
Do you want to make that a 0?
I don't know if that would really benefit me in any kind of way.
Would you like
Well, do
me
you
to
wanna test
try
that
to
theory?
We'll boost it if not.
I would like it to be boosted if that is okay.
Alright. Let's try that then. Roll buff. Uh-oh.
I will make it.
How much? No. How much money are you spending, Clara?
Well, if you'll let
Just like-
me, I'll spend however much is needed.
I'll allow you to circumvent the more than 1,000 and spend 18,000 to make that work if you want.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'm sure
Minus
this will have no
18.
kind of repercussions.
No, definitely not.
Now,
Here's what I'm at now.
let me just double check something. Okay, because you specifically said I cannot put the holes on anyone's spaces, but you did not specifically mention that I cannot summon the Demon's Casino on anyone else's spaces.
So, yeah. All right then. That's fair. enough.
Erupt from the ground beneath these leopards.
Since you rolled a
Take them
17,
in.
since you rolled a $17,000, that will absorb the cheetahs.
Turn them
However-
into gamblers.
However, I have grim news, Penelope. For your prediction was correct. It did indeed summon another beast. It
Oh
beats,
shit, he's back.
It beats its fucking chest.
Good thing this ain't pink.
Luckily,
Hey Conan!
it has the
your
pink
gorilla
stress
friend is
toy.
back.
What the hell is going on? Is this a circus?
You're the one with gorillas in your skyscraper.
If someone in specific was
don't.
here that I don't know in person, then they'd probably be having a great time.
That's wonderful to hear, sweetheart. My casino's falling apart. If there's an infestation of large animals?
And small animals, from what I understand. There was a particularly racist flea.
You're trending on X.
I mean racer flea, sorry.
I've got you trending now. You're gonna get canceled.
I don't use social media. What are the Shamblers doing, my friend?
Well, see, here's the thing about that.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna go into the arrangement.
Oh yeah.
The arrangement?
The arrangement, you say?
Just one more and I'll be fine. Anyway, they could all die for all I care. They are just going to die and become sigils.
Alright then. Understood. I was intending for the sigils to be... Oh, that's not. Excuse
I've
me.
summoned a set of 8 gemstones.
The 8
one
Chaos
second.
Emeralds. Wait a second.
Wrong video game.
Alright, one moment. Let me just see
Return
if
of the
this
Train
is...
Forest Cafe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gorilla's here, you know, so it's only fair.
Running
All right.
gorilla.
Running gorilla.
This will need to do. I'm gonna put this on the GM layer, but you all know it's here.
Yeah.
And I think this is it. There.
That was it. I'm wondering, it's a little squished, so maybe I should move this one up one space, just so it looks a little nicer.
Before it kills itself, you know.
Yeah,
All
before
right,
it kills itself. There we go.
All right.
That's a
That you?
little prize that we'll find later. Here, in return, have this skin perfecting cream I found under the stage. I don't know why it's there. I don't know what it's for.
That was for someone who ordered it.
Well, why did you put it there? Anyway, it's Clara's now.
It's Clara's now.
Alright.
That's my end of my turn.
All right, Clara, you're up.
It's Clara's now. Alright. Well.
Huh. There sure is a gorilla now. Are we fighting the gorilla, or are we just gonna see what he does?
I'm just willing to see what he does.
I'll probably have to end up going against him, but you all should be fine. He has no quarrels with you.
I'm not wearing pink, right?
No, I'm wearing purple. I'm fine.
You're not sure how colorblind a gorilla is.
I'm fine. I don't know that. I don't know
Some of
who
your
that girl
highlights
might be
look a
called.
little. She like points.
They're brown, though. Oh, that's just shading. That's shading. Don't worry about it. It's shading.
It's my shading.
The
It's my art
gorilla.
style.
No, it's shading.
Shading. It's shading.
I'm speeding.
That's cool. I'm going to. Do you want to take on that leopard, or should I just off it for you?
Well, I was gonna bring this up, but then it was skipped over, right?
Sorry.
So I was holding a thing for when something came at me, right?
Mhm.
Right.
So this leopard like pounced at me, right?
Yeah.
She kind of just goes and like as she like stumbles backwards, she flings her arms up, the gloves come off, and then she just holds her hands up as it's pouncing
Yeah.
at her.
No, there you go.
There we go. Yeah. You were saying, James?
Well, what should I do then? Well, I've got one more epithet to give. You want one, Spade? Spade?
Why not?
Yeah, sure, okay.
How
Why
could
not,
it possibly
she
get
says.
any worse?
What could possibly go wrong?
Here we have Evil Spade. Desire large bad.
Oh. Well, bad would certainly be synergistic with her shit.
Yeah.
Large, potentially, as well.
Oh, your greatest desire.
Now,
Yeah.
it would be remiss for me to wow, I rolled the same face. to influence you in some kind of way. But I wouldn't say no to large for reasons that may come up on my next turn.
I was thinking large. Let's go with large and in charge. How much of my money am I losing?
50,000.
All right, we're going
That's the
minus
price of this job.
50,000. I'm almost at my next state of being.
State of being?
The next thing that I'm getting. What is the next thing I'm getting, actually?
I'm just surprised you call it a state of being.
Well, you know, I keep going. You know, it's like stages of life, except the stages of death.
All right, is that you then, or do you want to roll, or?
Yeah, I'll roll Limbus. I'll
right.
Limbus it up.
So, since they were
I'll lose $10.
pre-rolled, which I think takes a certain something away. It doesn't matter the most though, because you get another red sword, 2 maracas, and a broadsword that looks completely different. It's like silver, steel, golden hilt, black wrappings. The maracas are funky though.
Ooh, maracas. You want one, JJ?
Excuse me.
For your TikTok?
Ooh, sure.
Just tosses the maracas to JJ.
Oh yeah, they love dumb shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Her shark starts shaking the maracas back and forth.
Give me a roll as you shake them back and forth for my sake. You like dash forward with them with an incredible ease and further butcher the corpse of this leopard.
Okay.
Funky. Alright, is that Clara's turn for real?
That is my turn for real.
Conan!
Alright. As, you know, what he's gonna do, right, still holding on to the bullhorn from before, right? You know, I'm not necessarily using action economy for this. If anything, it's flavor or perhaps playing into the one thing, right? But to all of our tourists here on this safari, make sure to root for our underdogs, as he's gonna blow into the horn with a right, raising one hand as he's motioning to himself and Aquila, right? Before he does that, then kneels down, reels back, holds Sir Tusk, beneath his wing, and I'm going to main action use my passive, harnessing the power of the deer. To temporarily grow antlers and fucking stampede charge into Bessie.
Oh Jesus, give me a roll.
I thought you were gonna try to actually summon a species called the underdogs.
No.
That's pretty good. You clash with Bessie, who can try and do something.
Oh,
in
she
response.
can.
I'm basically going to try and have Bessie, like, jump and Sonic the Hedgehog ball and then land right back down and crush you.
Oh no.
Oh shit, we escalate.
Oh no. I
wanna
guess
see
we
what
do.
I need to beat first.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh, well, my turn just
Indeed.
happened. I could boost that for you.
It's up to you. I won't say no, but I don't know
I
how
could
bad
make
your
it
debt
worse.
is for you. So, as in, I don't know how much this really affects you in any tangible way.
Oh, I'm close to my next debt threshold, so I might as well.
Okay. Okay.
You know, let me just roll bluff. Yeah, baby.
I'm afraid that I'm just going to need to offer you the $1,000 crit succeed or crit fail.
Are you willing to take that, Soleil?
I mean, it's better than... Here's the thing, right? It is worth a shot because this is going to be an escalated thing, right? So I'm willing to take that. So I assume
right.
it's 11 or higher is crit success and 10 or lower is...
Yes.
All right,
Indeed it is.
Conan. Nope.
Well, you charge forth, and just as you are about to hit Bessie, she leaps up and strikes right back down on top of you. A paw, ? Crushing you as the power of the deer leaves you. I'm going to say that'll be 11 damage.
He, literally he gets hit and ragdolls to the ground as he's fucking smashed to pace.
The
You're
beaver
also
grabbing
pinned
him,
beneath
Yeah.
her currently. Yeah. Hey,
That's
Jay.
fine.
Oh, well.
I can handle this. That really the best you got, Bessie? I've seen that one before from you. Seem a little weaker to me.
He coughs up some blood. Hey, Jay.
Mr. Conan, are you sure you're okay?
Oh, I'm just peachy.
You were like
Alright.
dangerously close to Muscle Man regular show.
I'm just peachy, Mordecai.
Well,
You know who
alright then.
else is fighting Bessie right now?
Shut up.
Anyway.
I passed my turn.
She's vibing.
Yeah.
Right back up here. Alright. This is gonna end a lot sooner than I first thought. Skippy's going to dash forward, and box cutter again. Not the best. Sap?
How much damage would this be doing?
10.
Do you need to avoid this one?
I have my tailwind available. I'm just wondering whether I should wait and if she just in case she does like a bigger thing as a follow-up. to
Yeah.
this.
If
But-
you're really worried, I could use my thing now, and then you can save your tailwind for that. Again, this is just like just keep in mind this will be a one-time thing from me. So if I whenever
'cause
I
I'm
help you,
on-
then yeah.
I'm on 15. So you know what? Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna tailwind this. Yeah, let's try and tailwind this, and we'll see how this works out.
Alright.
Really quick,
That is-
Hazather is
that is-
asking where they donate to this thing.
Yeah.
Penny, if you can you explain the command to do so?
Yeah, so it's exclamation mark donate. We can type that in chat. It will give you a link to my Streamlabs, which should just be a thing you can fill out and donate through there.
Yeah.
Anything you can afford is appreciated.
Yeah.
I think we got $10 more.
Yeah, we got it at some point. We must have missed that.
I wonder who
Penny,
that could have been.
Yeah.
Mystery.
Anyway,
Wow. I mean, I have no idea. So anyway.
So, I'm going to say that we'll knock that down to 6 damage with that.
but I'm straight up moving away.
Yep. It grazes.
Straight up moving.
Fine, I'll do 5 damage. Final offer.
All right, and I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I also haven't any time to help if super needed.
I'm okay-ish for now.
Would you look at that?
Cowering out. She,
It's called tactical fucking positioning, you dumbass.
Alright, duly noted. She, reaches into a box and takes out a moisture meter for plants. Huh. She experimentally, like, stabs with it a few times. Yeah, this can count as a rapier. So, in that case, who's tagging in? I think it's an important question.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, I thought that you said we could leave the arena.
Oh, fair enough, actually. No,
if
valid.
not,
I thought
I will just one.
No. You can.
2,
I
3,
just
4,
thought. I genuinely just thought that you were at low health, so it's like, oh, so you're
No,
backing
no.
off. Jeez,
I
finally.
will stick here because I'm gonna be going back into the arena one way or another when it hits my turn. So
Yep.
That's fair enough. Skippy is going to. You're lucky because you've avoided what she wanted to do. She will, however, throw the like little needle for checking the moisture to try and see how oh no. Try and see how much blood is in your system.
probably the regular amount, actually.
All right.
You know?
Well, that's a 19.
Maybe a little less because of what's dribbling out of her mouth this whole session. But...
Yep. Here's the thing, right? Whatever this is gonna deal, I imagine it's enough damage to warrant me trying to help, right?
I'm thinking 6, and she's at 9 right now.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice, but also bad.
Yeah. So let me help out. As Conan still being crushed beneath Bessie. What did I say, audience? Let's give it up for the underdog. As he's gonna pull out the Gallarhorn again, right? And I'm going to, using Spirit Animal, use the monkey to do a monkey howl into the Gallarhorn to inspire Aquila to fucking dodge.
Alright, give me a roll.
Yep.
Double digits, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Aquila, give me a roll. Then.
Okay.
This won't fail. I just wanna... Alright. So, what happens is that, like, the howl is done, and Aquila is she feels the monkey power flowing through her. As she grabs the needle and throws it right back to it, Skippy just places it back in its box. Nah. A shame. You're up, though.
Okay. Bonus action. Set up those windstorms.
Alright.
Yes. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So. 1, 2. Oh no, wait. These leopards are technically targets, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically.
Okay. In which case, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll do it here instead, and then up here, and then last one will be 1, 2, 3. Will be here. Okay. I fucking Duke Dodgems back into my original position. The tailwind activates as I oh, actually, can I shimmy these a little bit? I've just realized something. I can actually get a little bit of extra distance now that I remember correctly. If this will let me fucking select them, please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, and then I'll put them like this. Okay, so I'm gonna use my once per combat, which is a twice per combat against Skippy, which is I'm going to. So I have taken. I've been keeping track. She is currently. I've dealt 20 squares of knockback to her, which means I can use my knuckle vacuums, which is what they're called, to instead deal X damage, where X is the total amount of knockback and forced movement that they have taken in the combat. So here comes a 20 damage punch with 7 knockback from my tailwind.
All right, let's see.
Here's fucking hoping.
Hey.
There we go. All right, I'm going to
like fucking might of a fucking hurricane coming in with a haymaker.
This will not stop. If anything, it will. If anything, it will slightly decrease the effectiveness. But I just want to see the roll for express delivery. All right, she goes. She has fought you once before, and I imagine you've used this on her. She knows the appearance. She knows the tells. And still, her speed cannot match yours. 20 damage, 7 knockback.
Yep.
Bonk.
7, and then up another 3, and then to the left another 3, and then to the south another 3 for an additional. That's 9 on top of the 7, putting her straight back to 16 on the tally.
Oh, the tally doesn't go away for Skippy.
Oh fuck!
It's just,
okay, we're up to
it's just an
36,
additional
baby.
One. Yeah. So, she does skid to a halt and does not fall or falter though. She cracks her neck.
Oh,
I need to work a bit
technically
harder
that
than
would
that
have been
one.
4 damage on the first windstorm I knocked her into because it was directly from me.
Fair enough. I will say that much damage. And is that your turn?
Yeah, I think the way it looks is like she, you know, like it goes from what's been kind of like an outboxing style that she's been doing before with like, which has been like very loose, very, you know, arms kind of, you know, coming out at the speed of wind at a moment's notice. She suddenly changes to like a much tighter stance as she dodges to the right, goes in. The punch tries to come in to take me off guard, but it's we've been fighting before, and with a fucking hurricane at her fist in green energy, it slams into her and sends her fucking just careening with a gust of wind, rocking the entire stadium as she does so.
There's
Got another one.
There's a distinctive cheer from the crowd this time.
And then to finish off, she shakes off her right hand and then holds up her left one and goes, "Got another one waiting for you."
Same day delivery? Spade, I believe you're up.
Spade. Looks over stuff. I'll presume you don't want me interfering. So, I'll go about this my own way. We are going to... Alright, yep, you get 3 of them, that's fine. We're only going to pull out 2, though, for I feel like what should be obvious reasons.
Huh.
Well, I'll pull out all 3, just so you know I'm putting one there. And they're going to die on the spot.
Alright. That's cool. Well.
No, just that one.
Oh, just that one. My bad. Sorry. Bring him. No, oh.
I got him.
Alright. There we go. Alright. Go. Now it's your time to shine.
Yep. First things first, these 2 are going to gamble, so I get 2 misfortune.
They don't get anything. This is usual.
Yep. Now, I happen to be quite large, as it were. So, I think it is time that I, use that to my benefit. Might want to watch out over there, Conan.
What?
I'm gonna fire off my Misfortune Blast.
Alright.
This way, so it goes, sort of down, and then, what, you know, like a,
like a mysterious shape.
Yeah.
Completely unguessable shape.
A completely unguessable shape, and so then it just goes off like that. You know?
Alright, understood.
Gotta roll for it.
No, Spade, Conan said he's got this handle.
So, that one is 10 damage from there, and, well, the pentagram design is created, Penelope. You know what that means?
It means I'm creating my twin. Who perhaps could be a little larger.
The sigils glow with an otherworldly light as coming from the pentagram. There we are.
So, the low roller is me again.
Yeah?
Yep. Now there's 2 of me.
The degenerating shamblers fall to the ground, and there is a closed for renovations sign on the scratch card.
Yep. And, presumably the low roller gets to act.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Especially with
have
that
me
roll.
just wander over there real quick. And, you know, just give them my talent.
Oh no.
But they also have a talent.
Oh fuck, you're right. Oh no, what have I done? Listen, TTRPGs are all about realizing that you fucked up, you know?
And they are going to Cosmic Unlock for 3 because they don't pay costs.
Oh boy.
Unlike Spade's twin, the low roller, we seem to have some high rollers in chat as we
Yeah.
just met our first donation goal.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you so much. It's super generous.
Thank
and
you
great of
very
you.
much.
I believe it was Kazather who donated.
Yeah. I assume so anyway.
Yeah.
Penny.
Oh, yes.
Double
Sorry,
check that.
Yes. Thank you very much. It is in fact Kazather. Please let me know if you have a game you want me to play.
It's
believe
super
there's a
appreciated. Thank you very much.
Yes.
That means we're doing a whole new day of streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So stick around for that. It's gonna be tons of fun.
Maybe the
It-
low roller will make an appearance again.
There's a
It
chance.
very much will. Once this is done, I will set up a new goal. Once my turn is done, I mean. Yeah. Turns out the stream on my end was just paused, and that's why I didn't notice any of the donations going through.
Well, that would explain it.
Yeah.
Explain it.
I don't know. I not paused like as in I paused it. Paused as in like cosmically Twitch decided.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yay!
But regardless, thank you so much. It's
Yes, thank you
seriously
very,
fucking
very
awesome
much.
of you to do that.
Yep. So let me post Cosmic Unlock because presumably that goes through.
Alright.
Yeah. So bad paving. I'll mark two secret areas. And then Spade and the low roller both die. I'll also put my big hole
They'll be
down.
back.
If I may, Penny, the method is probably due to the catwalks collapsing on you.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Yeah, no, it's a bad place in your fucking cerebral
Yeah,
cortex. dude.
the catwalks up here, they they fall on top of the both of them, perhaps crushing this leopard in the meantime.
Oh, actually, 100%.
All right. That's the end of my turn. I will set up my things. I still can't pull out the hole, so just so you know, I'm putting the hole right in the middle of the Gilded Gossymer.
Oh, you son of a bitch. So I do want to pay explicit attention and mark that it does not lead to the next floor. It leads to more boxes.
I see.
Also, I can appreciate the aesthetic of it, like being a fucking hole that leads. Like the design has not been improved per se, but it's neat. It's different.
Yeah.
Anyway. Is that you? I imagine so, because you're dead. No complaints.
Yes. Sorry, I was
Hey,
typing.
Clara.
I muted myself to type.
Fair enough. Clara.
Hi. All right. Hey there. Hi there. Hey.
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 All right. What's the story, Morning Glory?
Well, they seem to have that handled. So I'm just gonna like make my way over to like backup corners. So we're gonna like. Oh, it's hard when there's not Pathfinder 1 and
I'm
2 and
sorry.
3, 4, 5. And you know what? We're just gonna like double move. 1, 2, 3. I'll stand over here. I hold up
Alright.
my anytime weapons in the ready.
Hey. Before we hit Conan's turn, right? I have a couple of things I want to ask, right? For one, last time, just because I think that when the leopards attacked last time, the turn order one was gone, right? So I don't think that
no.
these top ones acted, right? Which is fine, because what I'll
Yeah,
ask is
they were the enemy.
yeah.
Fucking. In fact, they didn't attack on your turn.
Yeah,
I'll wait for them
but
to do
here's
that.
my thinking, right? Well, I mean that works too.
Well, look, you just know the role now. What's up?
Yeah, and that's really good because what I was gonna say is, oh well, we could flavor it as them. They're holding their attack because before it hits my turn, I'm gonna do the classic anytime before turn, right? To
Yeah,
as I'm
yep.
being pinned down by Bessie, just you know, grab onto her arm and use my fucking throw anytime to toss her over the leopards over here, right? And hopefully with the shockwave she makes, maybe knock Skippy a little off balance too. I don't know.
Ooh,
maybe.
I see.
Ooh.
Alright. Let's see. 12. Pretty good. So the thing is, Bessie is radically, like, Bessie's a lot better at dealing with this than most animals. You still throw her really hard. Several, I'm going to give the leopards a roll.
Yeah. Because I intentionally, like, lobbed her over the leopards so that they could work with me, but,
Oh, well, okay, that's fair enough.
that is what I was, yeah, I made sure to say that,
So,
but...
it is a 19. But it is still, she's still being thrown exceptionally hard. They work together. They deepen the scar on her. However, one of the leopards dies tragically.
True soldier.
A true soldier. But due to my misunderstanding, I will only make it one. The audience is eating up the animal on animal violence. This is like the illegal dog. This is like the illegal dog fighting (parentheses hot dogs). But like cranked up to 10. That dryad person would probably adore this. Anyway,
and as for the rest of my turn, it's gonna be nice and simple because presumably, well, I guess was I knocked prone, or how is any of that working?
I think that you would be prone.
In which case, I'll spend half my movement to get up, which is fine. And the rest of my turn's gonna be nice and simple. I'm gonna use Royal Advisor, right? You know the Joseph Joestar thing, right? When he's I think it's when he's fighting Wamu, right? In one of the times, it's one of the Pillar Men, where he like holds the fucking ropes behind his back, tensing them, right, as he's walking up, seemingly like defenseless, right? I'm gonna try and set up like a fucking like super tensed up rope shit, right, that I'm holding behind me, such that at a moment's notice, perhaps as some sort of reactionary action, right, if an animal were to be so bold to try and attack me while I'm like this, right, I can let it release for a massive crack of wind to blow that animal and maybe any Skippies in the audience far away with the crack of that whip.
Alright.
Point being, I'm setting that up at least. So that's my main action. I see that 20. I see that 20.
Oh my goodness. And that's especially relevant because Bessie's gonna fucking charge at you.
Yep.
That's pretty good. And I will say that, like, she gets close. However,
Conan was expecting this. He knows the habits of the beast. The double pounce, rare but not impossible, you know, as he just sees her jumping in. He, as soon as he started getting up, instead of investing his energy into moving, was simply setting up this devious little trick, as he just releases all of the tension and, like a fan pulley system, just, you know, gust of wind blowing Bessie back in a giant, like, fucking wind blast to maybe even hit Skippy and knock her off her feet to get us one knockdown for our actually winning this thing, you know?
I see. So, Bessie is toppled. The Train Forest Cafe is ruined. As they are sent in the ball that Bessie is one to become. But nonetheless, Skippy is slammed into. I'm going to give her a roll. Okay. Now. You may be thinking, Skippy is not going down. I would like you to keep this 20 in mind.
Okay.
Because that is not actually the case. This is a surprise tool that will help me later. As it's odd, right? Skippy, like, takes one of her fists and reels it back, punches Bessie, like, out of her sight, and she seems fine, and then, like, suddenly, she hits the floor. and her eyes are wide for a second, like she doesn't know why, but everyone sees it, and everyone is like, oh, fuck. There's, like, some noticeable cheering for both sides of the, combat, and Skippy is nothing if not tenacious, as she stands back up and dusts off the coat. Don't know what that was all about, but sure. They, step back into the arena. I'll fully admit it. I was maybe not looking the kindest on you. I thought that you guys were uninteresting, or the, Bessie roars, or what have you. But I see that I'm not. Underestimating you all is just going to be a waste of my time, which is a fair assessment. The boxes, with a quick movement, fly off of her hands and, like, evaporate, question mark, as she goes right back into a particular stance. Now, this time... well, Penny, I'm gonna... Don't worry. This time, I ain't softening any blows. So what happens, Penny?
Well, that's just the thing. Just as they move into the let's say the 3x3 area that was directly to the right of them.
Yeah, something like that.
A bad piece of board beneath their feet collapses inwards, and it stops their movement, and they take 2 damage.
Ow! As it fucking thwaps her on the skull. Ow! Damn it! Motherfucker. What? This thing has never broken in the years I've used it! How did the board flip up? It's all boxes down there! Hey Conan, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna... I'm the rest of my movement, I'm fine staying next to Clara, so I'm done.
Hello, Jathan.
Wow, I mean, you guys are all doing such a good job. How's a girl gonna make a good impression? She taps her chin with the shark for a moment. Do you guys have any ideas? What do you think I can do to help?
Vanilla friendship.
Yeah, either, I mean, our good pal could always use some motivation, or, your good pal Conan could, you have any more of those cookies? He, like, looks over to the side, like...
I'm dead.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, huh.
I've got some more cookies.
I'm dead. Jorah. God.
True.
4, 5. I can get about here. Can I toss him a cookie, or do they need to be adjacent?
Yeah, you can toss him one.
Just slide him on the
Alright.
floor.
I'll make this one of my extra sweet ones to give you all the energy you need, handsome. She flings over a sugar cookie. Oh, maybe it's not so so good.
It's a little bit stale and yucky. But assuming that Conan just eats it.
I mean, yeah, dude, he's just gonna eat it. Like, I mean,
All right.
brother, he'll eat anything. Like,
you heal for 3 and will suffer minor indigestion post-session, but that's not relevant.
okay.
I could make the cookie better.
That's
If you want.
your
I could
prerogative.
make it worse.
I would prefer that one.
I'll just make the cookie better. You know, it's not always a roll buff. Sometimes it's just a make things better buff. And that's slightly
Okay.
better. It's the
I'm gonna
opposite.
say-
69.
If you,
Yeah.
I'm going
We're
to say
69ing
what
right
came
now?
to mind. I'm going to say what came to mind. If you pay $2,000, I'll let that cookie be all right.
Oh, okay.
All right. So $2,000 paid. Yummy.
Yummy.
7 stamina and no indigestion.
Yay!
That cookie costed $2,000 and you don't know that.
Yo, I
Yeah.
got my next one. my
I
get
punch
run
is
over by
even
a train.
better.
Can be what do you mean it can be somewhat controlled? Like, you can manipulate it?
It has recoil, so they can
Oh,
basically
okay.
say, I want to do less damage, please.
Alright, got it.
Yeah.
Understood.
All right. Well, there you go. But if I'm gonna get a job recommendation for whatever I do next, I'm gonna need to make more of an impression than just giving out cookies.
Yeah,
So
You
let me
mean
know
you-
if you need anything.
You're helping a lot, don't worry. But, If nothing else, just cheer on our underdog over there.
Oh, they don't look like much of an underdog to me.
Now you know what I mean.
She clacks her shark's mouth. You got this, Aquila.
Thanks. Appreciate your support. She spits out blood, and she now actually looks like her portrait.
Well,
That's my turn.
all right. So, there was a portion of her phase 2 passive that you got a little peek into, but did not fully see. Skippy can, after being knocked down once, roll to obtain more illicit, odd, or mystical items of her choice from her shipping service. She walks over to the hole with all the boxes and seems to look through them for a moment before, there we go. She's going to try and roll to obtain a shipping truck. That's pretty good. 1 second, let me get an asset. Because she reaches into the box and takes out an entire truck and wields it with a horrifying efficiency. There we go.
Oh no.
These are much better than brass knuckle boxes, wouldn't you agree?
That's filled with Imperial oil.
It sure is.
You
big
say
ship,
that,
man.
and then she just spits and just goes, insult to the sport, in my opinion.
Wrestling is one hell of a sport. But, duly noted. This is fun wrestling, at least. She's going to run up. The truck almost weightless as she's going to try and crush you with it. Oh, that's not great, though. But it is a truck. Does anyone have something that can push me one way or the other?
Oh, yep.
I believe I have my tailwind at the moment.
I think you do.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna... Can I like do a fancy thing where I just tailwind on top of, like, a jump on top of the truck?
Oh, I like that. Yes, you can.
Let's try it. Let's hope.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you do it in a fucking
Whoosh.
heartbeat.
Oh, I need to be on top.
I'm under it.
Well,
under it.
I've been run over.
You wanna know who else is under a truck? Thank you.
they,
I just do a as like there's a green burst of wind, and I land deftly on top of the truck.
No, but that's nothing fancy. Damn, fancy stuff. Though,
Ain't no epithet.
They interestingly, take a sort of crouched pose. Voided warranty. This ability must be rolled before the turn you use it. Failure does not... Failure is impossible with this ability because it functionally needs to charge, but it's just a matter of, like, what kind of quality you're dealing with. Not very good.
Not great.
However, that is still technically a success. So I want you to just note that next turn, she'll go at you, Aquila, and there's a look in her eyes that makes it pretty clear she wants to knock you down and even the playing field a little.
Okay.
All right. So you're up first.
Okay. Well, if anyone's got roll boosts, now's gonna be the fucking time, because here comes... Can I get a bonus by doing a Markiplier punch from above?
Yes, you can. If nothing else, the audience would love it.
I'm gonna come find you.
Yeah.
I have a weird way to boost that if you want me to.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And we're just gonna go for my second once per combat, but 36 damage punch on
just
on
already.
her. Yeah, and I'm gonna make my I think my tailwind, my third and final tailwind down smash happened last turn already. So if I succeed this, I'm gonna try and do a new down smash, but we'll see. Here we go. This is raw without any bonuses. Before bonuses, rather. Markiplier!
That's a rough one.
It is a rough one.
Has Clara used the thing? I think they did on JJ's
Yes.
turn, right?
On the
We did.
cookie.
Yeah.
Which
so-
means
Oh,
you
sorry.
have no other
Well,
option.
no. Iris said that she can help. So
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I don't know if I was heard, but I have a weird roll boost if you're down for it.
Sure, give it to me. I want to deal 36 damage to this bitch.
I think JJ like goes back to watching this fight and like reflexively as like Aquila is preparing this the Markiplier punch. She's like, whoa, Skippy's about to get clobbered. I'm gonna use this on Skip. Nope, I guess not.
No.
now wait. Now I have one more thing.
Welcome to any
I
time,
can try
Bad Boy.
before we resort to making it so bad that it does something, right? So I want to ask, because if I recall by the rules, only 2 of us can attempt to help, right? So
Yes.
if it's either me or Penny. So I want to ask you, Savvy, right? Would you rather the pretty safe bet that your thing could be catastrophic and therefore have collateral to Skippy, or do you want me to try to help you out the normal way?
I can also use it on hit the floor to make that even more catastrophic.
Can you even take actions while you're dead?
Yes, I'm cosmically unlucky.
Only misfortune.
Oh right. You
I'm-
can do misfortune stuff. Yeah.
Well,
I've
misfortune
got an image.
and shooting people.
I've got an image in my mind as to what will happen with this punch if it fucks up, quote, catastrophically,
Uh-huh.
considering it's a 36 damage move. So, you know what? Give me it. Give me
The
Give me Penny.
catastrophe? Okay. Yeah. yeah.
Catastrophe. Let's fuck up this
Catastrophe.
arena. Let's cause a fucking
Alright, alright,
incident.
yeah.
Let's cause a national incident.
So I realized from that last thing, I actually gained a lot of misfortune. So I'm gonna spend 13 to turn that into.
negative.
Yeah.
No.
Do you think it would be better to put it on hit the floor to make it hit the floors and thing worse, better, or?
I think it should be
five?
the punch because the punch is what's most important, so that has the biggest chance of
Okay.
having the big payout.
Let's turn that
It'll
into
be
a
a
negative 8
negative.
then.
-8.
Okay. Sorry, Savvy, did you say you have an idea? Does that still stand, or?
My idea was she jumps out of the way, and then my spiked knuckle dusters hit the ground and just cause untold damage and just like knock both of us over, basically.
Knock both of you over, huh?
Because we're ahead on knockdowns.
Okay,
Yep, we
yeah,
are.
Yeah. Alright, so here's what I'll say, right? This works in many ways. Because number one, let's put this on the map player. Number two, Skippy is upset. Number three, I was contemplating a level of finger on the monkey's paw curls. Because I was like, what if they just put her into the third knockdown phase without seeing anything of her second knockdown phase? Congratulations.
Huzzah.
You've achieved such a thing.
Yay.
The arena shudders in fear, as it were, as several boxes are decimated. The entire tower like shakes a little bit. You are knocked down, and Skippy is too.
All right.
There's one second, actually. The catwalks fully collapse. and several
It's-
boxes are knocked off. It's bad. It's a bad fucking situation.
It's the fucking I'm gonna come find you. And then the Markiplier punch into the fucking insanely loud dunk in the basketball hoop, except
Yeah,
the
yeah.
arena being destroyed.
I need
I'm gonna
to
come find
check.
you.
I
I'm
need to check
I'm
something.
gonna fold this building like a book.
I'm gonna come find you.
I need to find something.
The vivid imagery of the Markiplier punch.
Yeah.
I cannot find it as of current, which is a shame. Because she sits up, spits out a hint of blood, and sighs. Alright, bit of a cheap move, but I can appreciate it. But, in fairness, you're all starting to tick me off.
Oh, really now? We got your attention?
Oh, I'd say you've gone a little bit further than just that. She takes out a piece of paper, one that your group would not fully recognize. She focuses a little. This is an overclass license, and it cost more than this tower's made in its life. I think you deserve it, in the best and the worst ways. Rain or hail, sleet or snow, nothing will stop the victor's show. So.
Ain't that against the rules?
Oh, well, so it is. Alas. But also, what the fuck ever. 6 appendages of weird ethereal light are created behind her. Skippy sees boxers as indomitable forces of will that have one job: victory. Comedic though some may see it, she's come to see delivery to people in a similar way. They have a simple job that must be completed, and using this overclass, she taps into the purposes of her ancestors and the people she has come to respect. Skippy assigns a delivery task to everyone on the field, and the more people she has to deliver to, the more expectations she has, the more powerful this form becomes to fulfill each and every one. All actions taken must be to further the goal of at least one delivery, and doing more than one at the same time makes actions oddly more powerful with diminishing returns per delivery task achieved. The entire audience is suddenly marked with tags. The thing that Skippy needs to deliver to them is a good show. The thing that Skippy must deliver to herself is a victory, and the thing that Skippy must deliver to every single PC is a failed job.
I'm gonna make the assumption that because this is an overclass, this bypasses the fact that I'm dead.
How do you mean bypasses the fact?
Well,
Like, you still have a... Like, for the sake of it, sure, no, you don't have one, but everyone else does.
well, I'm just saying, I know it's no, I'm just untargetable when dead. I didn't post the right part of the passage.
Can I use my overclass? Nuh-uh.
If you had one and an associated license, then maybe,
And
but,
I do want to
Also
know what
that,
she's
I
going to
guess.
deliver to Bessie, though. I do actually want to know
Yeah.
oh,
Conan?
Skippy? Skippy? Oh no. Skippy looks at Bessie and does one of the appendages does a little finger gun you cannot see what she must deliver to Bessie.
What about the leopards?
The corpse of Conan.
The leopards will, the singular remaining, I say singular, there are a couple leopards left.
4 leopards.
And
a gorilla.
They are not counted.
Okay.
Oh, you know, this is gorilla-rist.
No, wait, the gorilla needs to be delivered pink.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So,
Leave it on the list.
congratulations, you basically skipped the second phase. Hope you like phase 3. Speaking of, I imagine that's Aquila's turn.
I mean, I got like fuck all for stamina, so yup.
All right with energy, Skippy would go if not for the fact that the animals have something to say.
They all go to attack Bessie. This leopard's trying to catch up to his pals. They're actually doing pretty good. It's a shame that Bessie is like
Bessie barely shows signs of being damaged. And meanwhile, the gorilla. He has the pink stress toy. So I think that he would just see the fucking casino and start beating the shit out of it, is what I would say, if not for the fact that, he's like, ooh, gambling, and, takes off the roof and starts gambling.
Holy shit, this gorilla's powerful.
This gorilla's very strong.
He can do it.
He can do it.
He can do it.
You can do
Bessie.
it.
Bessie is going to hop onto the arena.
Bessie moves on Conan's turn, right?
Oh, that's fair. I confused myself. Animals. that
Sorry,
doesn't
there's
count
so
as.
many animals.
Sorry,
There are
so
quite a
many
few
animals.
Anyway, hey Spade, you're back up, and you've
Oh,
missed
yeah.
you've missed the most important round again.
I believe we have won. Although I am confused. Are we now in a fight against you as a team, or is it still a 1v1 kind of situation?
No, she lost. She forfeited. So this is just a out-and-out real
All right,
brawl.
we'll kill her.
No, I still need to knock you down twice.
Oh, we're killing her?
The rules just ain't any longer in ain't such a. Oh, wait a second, the death clause. Ah, well.
All
Do what
right,
you gotta.
yeah. Wait, hold on, but I died, which means didn't you lose?
What? You?
I
That
was
was
dead.
you. That was. I do not believe you.
You know what? Sure, if you don't believe
Oh
me,
no,
that's whatever.
Spade, you died?
That's true. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of this fucking mess. What to do. I know exactly what I must do. I'm gonna have Spade start walking this way. So 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I get any extra movement for being big, or is it just the 6?
Just one, I guess.
I'll take an extra 1, because now I can use slot machines.
Oh boy.
Let me remind myself of which one I want. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't just try and get some more money.
So it's reds.
It's red.
Alright.
So
Both
it's
red?
gonna go right next to me. Perhaps it'll be bigger than the average slot machine.
With a 14.
Oh yeah, I got 2 to 3. I forgot.
There's a chance.
Do we get to pull out different ones, or is it the same color?
Yes, different colors.
Oh, fuck. I
I
misunderstood
imagine you
that
want one red
entirely.
though.
Yeah, I want 1 red and 1 green. In that case.
Alright.
Uh, And I will post the green one. It just generates fucking misfortune, so... can they be swapped in position?
They may be. As in, it could be.
Yep. Thank you. And then we are going to punch the shit out of the red one with Pip Pop, since I get to use that.
5 damage and knockback.
Yep, straight into the audience, just so we're generating some passive income.
Everyone
And
is
perhaps-
fucking sucked in.
Perhaps because it is larger, I am getting more money.
Oh my god.
And perhaps, you know, this may be a little bit of a this may be a little bit of a stretch, but when they go and deliver a package, it might get sucked in and they cannot deliver. Except it's to do a good show, but like they don't know that. Anyway, I'll let you decide how much money I'm getting.
It's more metaphysical, delivering on expectations.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Understood.
I understand. The low roller though, I mean, you know, why not? Roll them bones.
Alright.
Holy shit, they didn't die this time.
Incredible.
So -4, -2, -1. Let me post those again. -1 is a brick, -2 is more bad luck, and the -4 is oh Jesus fuck.
Right.
So oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I mean, it has to be. The low roller is gonna back up. Because I'm gonna have a brick full on Skippy, right? And I'm not gonna post the I'm not gonna make the secret bad paving area if you'll allow me to, because they're kind of in a weird spot being in the middle of all of this. Which one would you say they're in? Because whichever direction you say they're not in, I'm gonna put the 3x3 area so they stumble backwards into it.
She's here.
Alright, can I do that so they stumble backwards into the area and take 2 damage?
Sure.
Alright,
She's
fantastic.
just annoyed.
Anyway, oh Jesus fuck, a new addition to the scene, you say? Well, a fire inside of these oil cans seems like a pretty bad addition.
Alright, that's very interesting. The through line of gasoline leaking comes back to haunt Scarlet.
Yep.
Let me just just a little spark for the time being, you know.
And I generated 2, 4, 6, 11 misfortune. Do I get my generation of misfortune now and at the start of my turn, presumably?
From your slot machine?
Yes.
Okay,
so,
now.
Alright. Yep. That's me.
Okay. Interesting. Well, we begin. I'm going to start off by rolling to create, rolling to get from her shipments. I had this idea for a while, and it would make sense. So, Excalibur. Nah, out of stock. What a shame.
We're out of stock
Well,
of the legendary Blade of King Arthur, dude.
What a shame. What a shame.
Just
It's a
sold
good thing-
off our last one.
Good thing it's not DBA, that would have been way worse.
So, in that case, ooh, I know what she'll do. Do I? Yeah. Okay.
Alright, okay.
She's going to start off by placing Aquila in the box.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh.
As she extends one of the energy-based hands and, like, in a swift movement goes, we're gonna come back to you, Aquila, as one of her hands is now, the one that is held by her real arms is, fucking clutching the box that Aquila's now in. So, with that being said, I accidentally closed her sheet. God damn it. Oops. With that being said, special delivery to, 1, 2, 3, how close is? Are you within that range? Nah. But 3 is still fine. Bullet delivery. Conan, Clara, and Jay.
Jesus.
Okay. I have something I can try and do. If one is hitting me, I don't know which rolls are which.
Yeah, the highest rolls are hitting you, basically. It'll be 15, 12, and 8.
Alright. Okay, and this is hitting everybody, or is it...
This is hitting you, Clara, Jay.
Okay. In which case, for myself, and if I roll good enough, I can potentially try and save somebody, right? But this is why I've been saving my fucking flea. I'm gonna use the flea spirit animal to buzz around like a little annoying flea and not only fly out of the way, but also be small and annoying and harder to hit for that instance.
Of course.
So, spirit animal.
This is generically boosted as well. Alright, interesting. That will work. I'm going to say that you will take 1 damage, because 1 is a very small number.
What's my cost?
And cost.
Oh, and cost, so 2 overall. Got
yes.
it. Okay.
Yes. Clara, Jay, you got anything?
I'm going to try to use one of my gotcha swords to block the attack, all like samurai style.
Is it one of the like dark red swords?
Yeah, I'll use one of my better swords.
Hers
So
is
we're-
much better swords.
Yeah,
right?
quote unquote better.
Alright, yeah. Somehow, like, the debt is empowering you. You managed to slice down the bullets.
We gotta get her out of that box.
No, I think she's fine right here. And
Oh,
secondarily,
well, I really
secondarily,
disagree.
she takes out a stake. A, thing. She throws it at Bessie. As Bessie leaps up and grabs it out of the air, the tag barely readable on her chest reading Alliance.
Oh
no.
There we go.
That's not good.
Much better.
Um,
I'm liking these odds a lot more. In fact, maybe I should abolish rules in the Gilded Gossymer. Especially if this thing will stick around, huh?
Is JJ still taking damage, by the way?
Currently, yes.
Because I can take some of that for you if you want.
I'm okay on stamina for now. I'll just take it.
Alright.
Alright. Understood. Clara.
Alright. So that's not good. Let us. Alright, I'm going to use back taxes, one of the items I got from my dad. Which is, if I can grab that. This thing. It's
Our old
a
friend, the
gun.
Tommy gun.
Yeah, my old friend, the Tommy gun.
Thomas
And-
Gunn?
So, how much money are you spending on this volley?
Well, I'm going to spend. Let me see. How far away is he right now?
You could expand the crit range by 20?
Yeah, if
for
I
an
really want to. I really
for a
want to make
scary
sure I
amount of money.
crit. Do
I mean,
dare?
that might be good if
Yeah,
you're gonna try to get
honestly,
the box. I
Just
don't
to
know
be
what your plan
fucking
is.
safe. Just to be fucking safe. I'm just gonna spend the max amount on this, which is
20,000.
10,000 plus the 20,000, because the 20,000 is you spend 1,000.
Alright,
each.
$30,000 total for guaranteed crit back taxes. I want to see what it would have rolled anyway to know how much money you could have not sausaged yourself.
It'd be really funny if this was 20.
Oh, really
It would
close.
be so funny. It was astoundingly close.
It was super close. Anyways,
Alright.
this does 1 damage per every, so that's like 10,000 times
It's
2,
like 10,000
so,
damage.
so 20. Or,
Yeah.
20 damage. 20 damage.
Alright. So, I believe that what we're going to do is...
Where am I at with my debt? Minus.
No.
All right. Put it in the system. The attack, a majority of it is placed into the system for future reference.
Wow, that's so cool. They're
Kick
going
it
like
into the river?
Nothing more to say? Nothing more to say?
I mean, she's putting it in the system.
I thought that Savvy would have something to say as well. Anyway.
Am I in a box?
Don't. I mean,
Where
I mean
is her
about the name
box?
is all. Anyway, so
She's just
that
has
is
it.
that is placed
Oh,
into the
she just
box.
has it.
Much to my chagrin. I
I'll
said my
also
chagrin,
admit,
no.
I've been zoning out because I'm in a box.
Yeah.
So I don't
Because
actually
you're in a
know.
box.
It's just the name put it in the system. That's all.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, hold on. Fan it in my... There you go.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Okay.
I just thought I'd fish around a little bit.
Just thought you'd
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. Anyway, I think that's all your turn. Hey, Conan.
I'm gonna move a little bit.
I have an important
Why?
question, right?
Yeah.
With my my shotgun, right? It states that, you know, if one out of universe hour would pass, right? I load in another shell. I assume that is a max of one other shell to bump it up to 10, as opposed to compoundingly double every hour, right? I assume it's the more reasonable one.
Yes, that was my intention.
Okay.
But if you want to try and break your shotgun
No,
by loading
no.
in more, okay.
No, I just wanted to make sure to see whether I was dealing 10 damage or 40 damage. So,
Okay. That's a fair assessment.
I just wanted to
actually.
know what the number was. I'm still going to be doing it regardless. As Conan turns to Skippy. If you break the rules of your tower, all that's going to leave is the rules of nature. He takes one step,
welcome back.
another, and another here, as presumably Bessie, you know, is squaring up against him. You know, girl, usually you don't stay this long, but that's fine. Let me ask you a little question. The ask echoes with his newfound epithet. What happens when you break the rules in more ways than one? He extends out his elephant tusk shotgun, right? And aiming forward at Skippy with Bessie in the blast radius. This transforms it into a 3x5 area, hitting Bessie, Skippy, and hopefully the box in Skippy's hands, as it is now an area attack.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay.
My epithet is ask currently with Clara. As I'm gonna roll it. It's at least something.
It's something.
I could turn that into
No.
a negative.
I'm fine with this.
Sadly, a majority of the bullets are picked out of the area, but I will say that it will deal. It's 10 damage. I'll say it'll deal 3 to Bessie and Skip.
Is there anything I can do with my spirit animal to fucking? What is Bessie doing?
You
Is
aligned
she just?
with the leopards, you fool.
Well, I know. I have a regular cat. It's just. Well, I guess to clarify, is it just house cat or like what is it?
Yeah, basically.
Cats always land on their feet, and cats' bullets always land in their target's eyes.
Yeah. What's
true.
Bessie doing? Is she just standing there this turn, or what's up?
I was going to do that after your actions, but if you want me to go now, that's alright.
Here's my thinking. I want to save my anytime, just in case, because I don't have the most stamina, and I know the rules are down, but the cat landing on my feet, I was holding on to that because being knocked down is bad in this, right? Unfortunately, I'll let the Tusk shotgun just go through. That's just an unfortunate roll, but what's Bessie doing? Because I have another potential idea.
Yeah. Bessie, I think at this point, with the alliance created, I believe that she would basically bound forward and try and hit you with a sidewinder, more or less. And I acknowledge the newfound closeness to the elephant plush, and we're gonna get to that.
How convenient, because yeah, that's what I was
Wow.
gonna lead into, right?
Mm-hmm.
As Bessie jumps in, provoked by Conan's previous attack. Shotgun didn't work. Guess we're going with the nuclear option. As I'm going to use Got 'em, right? To fling Sir Tusk in the way, triggering the funny thing I planted in a while back to hopefully do a similar area damage effect to my intended targets.
Mr. Tusk, no!
I'll make sure he gets out of this.
I trust you.
Oh my god, and it's animal shape.
Yep.
Alright, so here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I will allow it. However, it explodes outward.
Yeah, let me post what I sent Scarlet a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is when I grabbed him earlier, I sent her this.
Oh god.
The Amazonian Satan Viper comes back to haunt the old Bess as the claws catch and it explodes everywhere. And Skippy, for a minute, is like, oh no, I'm a cowboy. I know what the Amazonian Snake Viper. Oh shit! Wait a second. One second. There's an easy solution to this. I just need to find the old. God damn it! I'm losing track of shit. But there is a thing in here that comments that Skippy can ship things to her past, present, and future self. I'm going to try and ship the Amazonian Satan Viper venom to the day she dies. Ooh, that's not good.
That might be
It's
today.
Apparently.
It's due today!
Oh no! Oh no! It's due today. Well.
Ghost of birth. Neither of my parents.
Troublesome, but I'll manage. The light appendages crack their associated knuckles. Is that it?
And you know, if it would fucking destroy Sir Tusk completely,
I think it's an explosive.
I'm willing to burn my anytime on this if you'll let me, and if not, I'll MacGyver some other way. I'll figure it out, right? If it counted as an animal for me to throw, could it count as an essence insofar as to use my anytime to keep it alive?
I will allow you essence of plush elephant.
And I'm gonna use spirit animal to have it maintain physical form as it bursts out. Stay alive. Come on. Thank you, Conan.
I cannot believe
Yeah.
it.
I could make that a -2.
No.
You're
No.
gonna get even better.
Oh, I can tell you exactly what kind of disaster will occur if you make it a -2.
Alright.
JJ will kill again.
Yep. I'm now defenseless, but that's worth it.
Alright. Hey, Jay.
I was tempted to shoot the elephant.
Oh,
so
thank goodness.
So that the damage would go to me instead.
She picks him up. Thank goodness you're okay, Mr. Tusk.
I just can't control you now. Damn it.
Damn. But, you know, I'm glad you're safe, but you're not the only one of our group that needs saving right now. She goes over to Skippy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, part of the reason we came here is so that, Aquaria could get revenge on you. So, if that doesn't happen, then our job's not done. So I'm just gonna take that back now, please. She literally just reaches forward with her oven mitts and tries to take the box.
She is held back by 3 light appendages.
Let me try again. She now with the gloves off is going to reach forward and try to take the box.
Do me a big favor and post the second portion of your passive.
Is Skippy being touched?
You're taking off your gloves, I think so.
I mean,
She
she's
has her
trying to
hands
take
wrapped
the
around
box, so like if she were to try to
Plus.
stop her, she would likely be
Thank
touched.
you.
Is the
Yeah,
idea.
they're touching.
All right, so she tries to hold her back and is touched.
Mhm.
Well, here's the
Indeed.
first part, and then there is a second part.
Okay.
All right.
She touches Skippy.
So this woman is about like she's like 29, I think is a fair assessment. So she needs to reach a maximum of 91, if I'm not mistaken. And indeed, like you tap her, and she quickly notices what's going on and panics, dropping the box and like zipping away.
Oh, that usually works.
She dropped the box, to reiterate. Oh no, the killing part. How could I forget? Sorry, my bad.
I guess sometimes it takes a little longer if they're. Well, never mind. She picks up the box and dumps it out on the floor.
So, for the record, Aquila, you've been like chilling in this weird box area for the past little bit now. Oh, you're on the GM layer. Yeah, you've been chilling, and then like someone opens it, and you're right back on at the field.
There you are.
Well, that was a nice reprieve.
Glad to hear you
JJ
laugh.
offers a casual, ungloved high five.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
I still don't know exactly what went on between you two or between Conan and Bessie here, but I'll still do my best to support you until the job's done. She'll give.
Oh well,
she'll
thanks. I mean, she just beat me in a fight. I just wanted to get one up on her.
Yeah, she'll give her a cookie also.
Bessie and I,
Oh.
we've been in a never-ending fight.
Just
Damn.
another sugar cookie for more energy, more adrenaline, more heal 5 stamina.
Man, when I'm in a bit better shape, I'd actually be keen to try my hand against Bessie at some point too. If you'd have me, that is.
If you're wanting to, I mean, I'll warn you, she's dangerous. But if you're up for it,
That's
I won't
exactly
say
why
no
I
to a
wanna
hunting
fight her.
partner.
Yeah, that's exactly why I want to fight her. Anyway, Skippy.
Can I come too?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, hello.
How about I fucking knock your teeth in?
As a last thing, after Aquaria takes the cookie from JJ, she then puts her gloves back on. Continue.
Oof. All right. So, with this being done, I believe that at this point, she would enter perfect offense. There we go. As every appendage moves in perfect, like, near lockstep with each other. And she looks over to Bessie and does, like, a snap. And I want to see if Bessie would abide by a, functional dual tech request. She's a fickle beast, but for now she will oblige. As she jumps up and like re-bowling balls, and Skippy's arms all punch into her and are basically going to bowl all of you over, if allowed. Let's see a quality roll. Not great. However, all right. No. Final thing for the time being, Skippy's going to try and ship that 5 to Bessie's future. Alright, let's re-roll. Even worse, damn.
Oops.
It's not that it doesn't work per se, it's that she just hops over. Troublesome. But
Now, there's
those
a
are
big
her
polar bear
actions.
beast kind of weird cat-like creature.
The fists interlock, Aquila's up.
Right. Here comes a fucking tailwind to start us off.
You
D20.
got this.
That's pretty good.
Hell yeah. All right. I am just gonna. Do I use that as start step? Yeah.
I'll warn you.
I will.
Adjacent to her is like the get attacked zone, just to keep in mind.
Yeah. I'll just Actually, that's a fair point. Can I take that roll but put it off? Or will you? I'll roll again if you want me to.
Yeah, I think I want you to roll again. Sorry.
Okay. What I will do instead then is regular move here, and I assume she attacks.
Yes.
Actually, I'll regular move here, and then I assume she attacks. Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Can she make it? Does she make her attack? Make the roll? Is it a roll or what?
Yeah, sure, it's a roll. All right, pretty good. This will be dealing 10.
Well, here comes the tailwind to swoosh out the way. Never mind.
Nope.
Fuck me.
Oh no.
Now, I believe I'm the only one.
You want to turn that
with...
into a catastrophe, and I'll do a fart reverb?
Yeah, I'm the only one with any times left. No, instead, actually, I think I'll just kill you. So that I take the damage, and you don't have to worry about a damn thing.
Okay, thank you.
So 1, and it's...
Now, I can't help but notice there are 2 of me.
Your point?
Now, okay, that was an 8. Hold on.
So...
I don't
the
know how much
issue is-
stamina you're at, but
This is a nat 1. Aquila's at 12, and I want to punish a little bit more than just a gentle slap on the wrist.
That's fair. I actually realized
Why?
the 4 worked. This ability cannot fail.
That's fair enough. If you take 10 damage,
Yes, I'll take 10.
Aquila will be up at 4, alright?
I'll take 10 to my main bod, and I don't mind
cool.
saying that my other one my other me just didn't use it, but like still used the once round since I fucked up.
I'll be at 4 in exchange for being past her fucking stupid shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fair
I only
enough.
need 3 stamina to do my last ditch effort weather vane. Let's fucking try it, motherfuckers. And I've got 2 start steps for this, which may matter. I don't think it will. Oh wait,
Right.
no,
It can
this
be
isn't a
converted
basic
into
attack.
knockback.
But yeah,
Oh,
it
well.
can be converted to knockback. But let's do a fucking weather vane. Step 1.
Step 1.
Step tip.
Ah, Jesus. The issue is, I think that would hit for not very much, knocking her away, but she'd skid to it.
I don't want to knock her there. I want to knock her
Oh.
into this building to bounce her.
But the issue is that's a 7. If someone could do something to
Do you
make
want
it a
a
bit more
reroll?
attractive.
I'll take
something
a
like
reroll.
She's coming for you now.
No, I'm not.
Did I use my anytime yet this
I don't
round?
think you have this
I
round.
don't
No.
think so.
Well,
Which is probably a good thing.
Yeah,
Duh.
boost her then.
debt.
Alright.
Boost that.
If
7.
you give me $50,000, I'll make that work really good.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
See,
Alright.
I understand
So-
what Jamie's goal is to get into as much debt
Cora
as
is-
possible.
In financial ruin, dude.
Yeah.
Clara's in trouble, right? And there's another important detail. She is knocked into the building, and the fists, ever continuing, are going to attack Clara also.
Yay!
Alright, so do me a favor and take 10 damage, Clara. Unless you have any times you want to toss out.
Clara, I'm really sorry for what's about to happen because I'm just going to be ping-ponging this son of a bitch.
Oh no.
For what it's
Can I-
worth, she's also going to be doing that to me.
When did I use
just realized.
that? Oh, I haven't used my Limbus weapons yet.
Yeah, your Limbus weapons.
So let me use yet another one of the swords I have. I've lost count of how many swords I have.
I think you have 5 of varying quality, but they all mostly look the same. You have not scored anything higher than a red item yet, though. Anyway, you barely managed to defend yourself. I'm going to say overall take 5 instead.
I'll take that.
But like, your epithet allows you to do some pretty funny shit, and this is you nearly dies. This is without. In many ways, this is beyond your epithet's pay grade.
Yay!
Perhaps
So,
with
5
that
damage
good
for you.
roll, perhaps with that good roll, they might bounce out of the area.
So,
Wink.
Does she bounce
we're gonna
back
be taking
toward
some
me?
damage. Yes.
Okay. This next one is not going to be punched directly forward. Do I take a hit first, or have I already? Is it a once per person per round thing?
I'm afraid it's every time you enter the range, basically.
Okay. Well, let's see if
The
she
way it's
hits.
weighted.
She probably will.
True. Even if she does, I will allow you to do your punch though. And it's not fantastic, so if someone had something, but I don't think they do. However,
Nah, fuck it. I'll just eat shit so long as I land the second punch, because what I want to do is uppercut her so that she goes into the air and hopefully just goes prone when she lands.
all right, give me a roll then.
Fingers crossed.
That's gonna be
That one fucking
Yeah.
really happened. But yeah, I just want to knock her into the air, 5 damage, 5 knockback, in order to just hope that when she lands, she eats shit.
I'm gonna give Skippy.
And I'll just take the fucking 10 damage.
I'm afraid you take 10 damage and are knocked unconscious, acting as
Yep.
the second of your team's knockdowns. And I'm afraid that with that 12, Skippy lands fine.
We've at least shaken her a bit, maybe, so we can hopefully convert that into something. Unfortunately, it's her turn coming up, though.
It's okay,
However-
it's my turn first. So long as I don't roll a 1 on my d6 and die instantly, thereby causing us to lose in points.
So,
Because thankfully, sorry, you go.
it's a simple comment of thankfully, the leopards are to the rescue. We
I
wanna
have
see
some
if they
terrible.
can-
I have some terrible news for those leopards.
What would that be?
So they traveled like through this kind of like area, right? Like maybe if they travel
no!
through this area,
Which
don't
they
know,
would, I think. You know, getting onto the
th-
arena.
this is where my other. Oh no, actually it's one space up actually, so it's here. So they definitely
point
did.
stands. Yeah.
Yep, that's 2 damage to the first leopard that goes into it, and they can't move, and the rest are probably fine.
The rest are fine, but this does decrease the total number of animals to deal with Bessie. But they still can, for what it is worth. And now we get to the gorilla. We're going to see if the gorilla can actually get to... He sees the pretty pink lights, you know?
Can he get out of his crippling gambling
No,
addiction?
he is. No, he's worse than Clara. Mark down 5,000 on your... Mark down 5,000 marks at that, my good pal. Anyway, so, next up on the list. Hey, Spade.
Yep. I'll gain 3
I was
misfortunes.
expecting the gorilla to do more, honestly, but you know what? The world's my oyster.
Speaking of doing more, how much? Just casually, what's going on over here?
Gain $1,800. It is not that
Like-
there are 18 people in there, it's that there are more than 18 people in there with varying amounts of money.
Yep, I understand. Puts me at, puts me at a decent amount of money. Like, not getting Clara out of debt money, but like, that's some low stakes gambling money.
Yeah,
About $6,000.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I've had some thoughts about what I should do, and one of them is very much punch an explosive truck into space.
Oh,
But that would
no.
probably go badly for everyone involved.
Probably.
And I can't use my dice thing because I died while I wasn't a fighter, so we didn't get the down, but now I have to worry about that.
I don't think that your kit would count as being down. That's like tripping. You wouldn't really like count that in a
Also,
Okay.
I really don't think we're even going by those rules at this point.
Well,
Knock
you
her
know
down one
what?
more time.
In that case, if I am so lucky, I will instead move up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have 7 movement. No, oh no, I have some bad ideas.
Yay.
It's just be figuring out how I want to use them, you know? Alright. I think we're gonna keep something very simple, very demure. Submissive, demure. We are in fact going to move that 1 space extra and summon some slot machines.
Alright.
I realize I can only summon 1 more, but we might as well
Yep.
go black.
Alright. And that's good enough, so... Here we are.
Yep. Now, it's very large, so perhaps it has a bigger health pool.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to summon it, you know, like in between me and Skippy.
Oh, I see, so that it's getting punched to hell.
Yeah. So that I can
Alright.
pip pop it and punch it and Skippy this way.
Oh, I see. Okay.
As far as this D8 will take him.
Not
3
very far.
spaces. But maybe more. I'm big.
You are big, but she's Skippy. She's tough.
That's
She's
true.
tough enough to crack.
That's true. Anyway, it's really important that we got that established, because now the low roller is gonna walk up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah, so I think what the low roller is gonna do is, they're also gonna use Pip Pop.
Oh, alright.
Info hot.
Well, hold on, actually.
Next Conan upgrade be like,
Shut up!
It's not a gambling related object, so actually I wouldn't be able to knock it back. That's actually very unfortunate. I didn't think about that.
Sorry, idiot.
Alright, low roller. Use your strength. I just want to try and pick up the truck since I'm big and throw it as Skippy.
I swear to God, alright.
I have large strength.
we've gone all the way back over the course of however many minutes to, oh, it'd be a bad idea to, I'm gonna throw it at her.
So,
Oh my God,
this is
Benny.
where my 17 misfortune comes in.
Oh.
And it gets worse. Because the low roller has, need I remind you, both sets of skulls.
Yeah.
So this is either,
The low roller is gonna be fine, right?
this is either 51 and being minused onto this roll, or 68, depending on whether or not it is tripled or quadrupled.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I'm spending all of that on this, so this is a negative, either a negative 49 or a negative 66.
Okay. How do I explain what's about to happen? Okay. So, I think...
Hey Spade, what's your friend doing?
Good question. I don't control him.
I think that I know what I want to do here. Because this thing flies, leopard's attached. This thing flies into Skippy's range, is dismantled, and with the negative 60 or so, it explodes violently.
Oh, God.
Very, very, very violently. So violently that this does too. Like a significant... One second, let me get something. Because a significant portion of the building is going along with it. I need to set something really quick.
Oh, Penny.
Oh, Penny. And now
I guess you could say she rolled low.
I didn't know that a
Alright.
D20
And it's
could
fine.
go
I think
that
I can
low.
I think I can save Aquila's life. as
Oh,
Who you think?
Oh, yeah? I'm glad you thought of that.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, the ability can't fail.
So no, audience alone. They're
I've
falling
killed a
to
lot
their
of people.
likely,
Goodbye, guys.
and the sky is visible. The beautiful skyscraper that you've just destroyed, plenty visible.
The safety precautions of this skyscraper are not up to par.
It just exploded.
Help me.
So
Cora clinging for dear life. I imagine that building was like like they were holding on and they had to scrumble back in to not fall.
all right, I'm going to be very, very generous and say, everyone, set yourselves to 5 and knock yourselves prone.
Yay!
Now, in the interest of absolute fairness, I'm going to kill Aquila.
I'm healed.
Yeah.
That's not. No, sure.
Oh, okay. I'm the
This
low
is
roller,
killing both of them though.
The low roller is going to kill Aquila and make it
Kill
so
themselves, you mean?
that, yeah, so they die instead of Aquila.
Oh yeah, because she shoots Aquila first. Yeah.
Yep.
Penny.
Yeah.
I want you to look me in the eyes as I comment to you that. So, it's time for me to reveal what that 20 was.
Uh-oh.
All that time ago, that 20 was for Skippy to send back in time the 3rd time that she would be knocked down.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Skippy is still up, looking healthiest of your group, but let me tell you, she's at normal PC level health at this point. And with ears ringing and terrible, just the fucking worst sensation. You all see Skippy standing. No one is cheering after what just happened.
I would certainly hope not.
Yeah.
However, Skippy has, technically, as per the rules of the Gilded Gossymer, come out of this fight as the victor. But I have a very interesting question. She's not looking great. Do you want to abandon the rules of the Gilded Gossymer?
I thought we already had.
I kind of thought we'd done that, yeah.
It mentions
She did that first.
If one rule is broken, all except the 5th are now moot. And the 5th is the one that implies that the game is still done after 3 knockdowns.
Is the 5th not the halftime break?
Yeah, I thought the 5th was a
That's what
halftime
I thought
break.
it was.
Yep.
Alright. In that case,
Number 5, I was
have-
like, that's weird
in
that we
that
get to have a
case-
break
All
anyway.
right, she
but, like,
typoed it. We
okay.
can say it was the knockdown one, yeah.
Yeah,
I do apologize. That is a significant blunder on my end.
I thought it was a
man,
funny
that
joke.
break is
I thought it
right
was
here.
weird. It was like, oh, we're having halftime. That's
Yeah.
where all
No,
our ad
hands
revenues
Like,
Four
are.
of us.
that's what I thought.
So I realized the error of my words. I wrote out 2 through 10 and then added 1.
God.
So it was number 5 in the previous
It's
iteration of her
It's fine.
It's
We
all
continue.
good.
We continue. It's
Enter.
all right.
Enter. Sadly, yours was a misprint. The only misprint in the whole Gilded Gossymer. And that's just Spade's luck that she incurred in this event.
Spade looks at their rule sheet. All right. Since it seems that you broke the rules first, we should probably take a halftime break now, right?
I think the question to keep moving. I think the question of if we're gonna abandon the rules is down to what Aquila wants to do because she's the only one standing right now.
I'm not fucking standing. I'm on
No,
-9.
she's not.
Wait, I thought you'd saved her. Okay.
No, I saved her from
They
being
saved me
dead.
from turning into ash. That's
I killed them to save them from death.
I see. Never mind then.
No, Penny just blew up everything. That's what's
However,
going on here.
ears still ringing. You need to like stress out your fucking cavities in order to hear this one from Skippy. As she cries, "What do you mean? That's not the 5th rule."
Skippy could see Spade holding their like fucking note in their hand. It's tiny compared to them.
It even says no ifs, ands, or buts.
I believe we're entitled to a 15-minute break.
Wait. You have to. At any job, you legally have to give us a 15-minute lunch break. You have to.
You have to. You have to. You would have to pay so many fees.
she fucking looks at the group with a lone twitching eye as she holds one hand up and puts her hand over it as a little umbrella. The halftime break has officially started, everybody! Yay!
All to Aquila.
Skippy temporarily dispels this and, like, almost collapses, but makes it a point to not.
So, JJ.
Yeah, Aquila, wake up.
Our job was to dismantle the tower, right? He motions.
I think so.
This looks pretty dismantled.
That's true. Do you think our boss will... She
Not.
looks over at Skippy. Pay for the renovations they're gonna need to do?
Don't tell me you were working for that piece of fucking garbage.
It's classified. He looks to the
She looks up into the sky. I just want her to get rid of the slot machines at the bottom of her.
Do you like have a copyright over slot machines or something?
Yes, I do!
Do you have
Actually,
legal documents?
That would be a problem.
Somewhere in the boxes.
Have you ever
summoned a bunch of slot machines? That would be a problem and a violation of my empathetical rights.
Oh my god, those don't exist!
You can't. It would be empathetical racism. You'd get sued in court.
She gestures with a transparent hand. What do you think I have? You think that this is Phantom Force? You think this is fucking Mephistopheles helping me out?
She crawls arm over arm to Kara. Kara, you need to give these to her. I still have the chocolate chip.
Oh, the chocolate chip? Okay. I'm going to make the chocolate chip better. I'm gonna make them better.
I give Aquila the chocolate
JJ,
chip.
you are out of cookies.
Understandable.
Aquila is up at 1.
Yippee!
Man, it's a good
also,
thing we
right,
declared the
Bessie.
break clearly before any of us went down.
We
What?
did not do that!
What?
Oh, come on. Don't
What?
worry
God.
about it. This ain't the first time I've blown a hole in your building before, Skippy. Come on. This is why you let me in here.
Akila has woken up to.
I assume. No, I just want to ask Scarlet. I assume that the one who hired us made it pretty clear that they meant dismantle, like permanently, right?
Like Skippy needs to go down is the situation.
Oh, she needs to go down, huh? Looks at the giant hole. We can
Miss
make that.
Skippy, I'm sure that Spade is really sorry about what she did to your tower.
This spits in the face of everything my family has done for 300 years.
Well, look on the bright side. Now that it can't get any worse, you might as well just give up and stop running it. And that way we don't have to keep fighting and almost kill each other.
Almost.
Or,
Funny you say almost.
you know, maybe even just, you know, just living healthily in the ecosystem without, you know, worrying too much about the competition, you know? Just everyone has their own little...
Give me one reason why I should not turn the people who made the Gilded Gossymer into a joke and also probably killed at least 40 people. Tell me why the golden light of retribution should not shine upon thee.
I have
Yeah.
two
Holy fuck,
arguments.
you talk such shit.
Your group killed 40 people at a minimum!
That was
Now,
I
a
didn't have anything to do with
That was
this.
a complete
That
accident.
that
no
was
one could have
just
seen
an
that coming.
unfortunate accident. You know, that could have happened to anyone. Now, I also
I
can't
fell
help but
in.
notice
The Gilded
Uh,
Gossymer just did that. This
I
place
also-
is not up to code. Everyone's saying this. It's trending.
I was almost a victim too.
I cannot help but notice that Bessie and that gorilla are eloping with my casino.
Benny,
Oh.
the force of the shockwave sent them.
Word it like that, Petty. They're eloping with the
The
casino.
elevator. Oh my god. This is the closest that Bessie has ever gotten to death.
I'm letting
But anyway, yeah, unfortunate accidents happen all the time when you're on the job.
I can try something. He walks to the edge here.
What?
Don't do that. He looks to Skippy as
Her eyes
what
are wide.
he's going to try and do. If 40 people fall and nobody sees it, did they ever die? He asks that question, flexing his also using his main action ability to grant them all feline grace to land softly on their feet. I will.
Which is definitely where the damage is coming from.
It's all good. See,
And not the
it's a
fucking
minor
explosion.
success. It's a minor success. They,
How
you
much
know,
do I have to pay to make that a full success, Scarlet?
Several $billion.
I'll do it.
No, Cara, no. What about your college education?
If you pay $7 billion, that will go off without a hitch.
Okay.
James, James.
Cara, no.
Think about Clara's future.
It's fine, guys. This is good for us. This is good for us.
Fucking madness.
I do believe that those 40 people owe Clara $7 billion
Let me see.
for saving their lives from this unholy, unfortunate accident.
The
this
monkey's
active
It was
paw-
probably the rats chewing the wires or something.
The monkey's paw uncurls, as if this would
As
not
the
have
gorilla,
happened.
the last bit of life leaves the gorilla. No, go on.
So, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, right? So, if you did not make that a success... then they would have been trapped in a limbo dimension, unable to truly die or live. You have prevented this place for $7 billion.
You know,
I mean,
They
look, you
ran
might have
far.
spent $7 billion, but
Hey,
you're
guess
getting
what?
$50,000 after the job's completed.
Oh, cool.
That's a lot of
Here's
money.
everything else.
Instantly go to class 3!
Oh no.
Alright. Movement is doubled. Strength is tripled. Reaction speed is halved. All any times to come twice per round, and death of a salesman blowback damage is non-existent in a pure 1v1 scenario. So, I have not fully written these out, but I know what they do. I am going to post your out and over class. And you can just be the judge of if you want to use them.
Whatever you know, shared universe this and the previous one shot shares. Certainly, there are some changes that have happened today.
Yeah. You know, actually, here's the thing, right? You know, technically, either the next $100,000 you spend is free, or you can shave $100,000 off that debt right now.
So true. Depends.
Skippy yells out in agony, cross. What the fuck is happening? We are entering an unofficial fourth phase, and I would like people. I'm going to put some music in the voiceless chat that will serve as the background for this.
I almost clicked mackerel day.
Mackerel day?
The video above this one in voiceless.
An old classic that I've used once before. Skippy
Alright.
cracks her knuckles and angrily looks down all of you. Here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen, and none of you are going to argue with me on this.
Okay.
We are going into a series of structured 1v1s, and if you can beat Skippy, you win. And if you don't, what happens next is her choice.
Okay.
So, who's stepping up first?
You know what? Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw out there. I would like to stop going to bed multiple hours past my normal bedtime, which has been consistently happening for like a week now.
I see. So if you want to be sent out first, that is genuinely more than understandable.
Yeah, you
Alright,
go for
Akora,
it.
finish
Go
it.
ahead, my king.
Let's see.
You
what
can
my-
do it.
Here's my initiative. 8.
Well, I will just say that you have the initiative for the time being.
Here comes a punch.
Here comes a punch.
Once per combat, 42 damage.
All right, I will begrudgingly count this as another combat. Give me a roll.
11.
11. All right, we're going to begin with a put it in the system. Put it below average. However, we're going to see if she can deal 1 damage within any time. The chances are middling.
Joke's
Alright,
on you.
I'm gonna
I'm
say-
going out on my own terms. Tailwind.
Don't you dare throw
Alright,
yourself
you-
off the building.
No, come on.
I just dodge backwards and just eat, and then just fucking fall over.
I cannot believe what's currently happening. Jesus Christ!
I don't know, seems pretty cut and dry to me.
I'm going to just kill you.
Not if I
Savvy?
die first.
Savvy,
Yeah.
If you just want to go to bed, go the fuck grave.
Thanks for being here, friend.
You being in this campaign has been a pleasure as it usually is.
Yes.
And I'm
I'm
only a little bit sorry that it became what it is now.
No, this is fucking great. I'm gonna be completely real. I don't think there is gonna be a moment in my life where I do not enjoy the image of Conan smashing a flea into the driving wheel of a
Those were
tank.
better times, happier times.
Happier
weren't they?
times.
And I sincerely hope that we get to see more of all of these characters because
Yup.
these kids
Yeah.
and these
Then we
fucking characters
must see
are all
more.
so
Yeah.
fucking funny.
We need to see
So,
more.
enjoy trying to take down Skippy. I'll see you around.
We're
See you
going
around,
to.
pal.
See you
We're
later.
going
It's
to
been,
for
it's
you.
been it's been a joy.
Yeah.
Good luck with the
Alright.
fundraisers.
Yeah, thank you.
So
Oh.
who does she go for next?
Oh my god.
who does she go for? Who steps up?
Conan.
He cracks his knuckles.
Let's see the fucking magic.
Conan, I just realized something.
Yeah.
Something that'll help you stop her. I realized
Look at my skulls.
that I've had the thing that can help you the most all along. One of the strongest animals has been by your side this whole time.
No.
She flings her oven mitts into Conan. You can do it!
He,
Take her down!
he simply extends his hands as the mitts perfectly land onto them. Him now wearing them goes flips his hair and his hat up a little bit as he goes into like a bobbing boxer stance holding with the fucking mitts.
Okay, motherfucker. All the fuck right. Come on.
I assume that I'm going in then. In which
yeah.
case, Conan, after receiving that, let's add a little more onto this. Jaws? That's based on a real story, I fought that guy's mother. As I'm gonna pull out, Moz, exactly. I'm gonna pull out, a
so cool.
set of shark teeth to line the mitts with, right? To
Real
increase
teeth.
real teeth to further increase the shark power, as Conan is then going to leap in with every animalistic just muscle in his body, and he's gonna fucking leap in, latch on, grapple, and try and send her flying into the ground, drag down, fucking, boom, poach.
I do.
Another 6.
Oh no. Well, actually, you know what? We're just gonna put you in the box.
No,
That's even
you're not.
worse.
You're not putting me in the box. I'm eating you.
Indeed, you are. You consume her for a little while. So I'm going to say that that'll deal 6 damage. It's a really low roll. It's 5 damage to her, but she is momentarily knocked down.
Does this grant me another attack?
It gives you initiative, but who knows what she's cooking up.
He, after sending her fucking down there, right? You know what? Let's pull out. Oh god, I have so little stamina left. I can't afford to be doing this so frequently. Oh, but I can do that. You know what?
have
No.
to spend it.
No,
It's a
I have
resource
to.
at this
I have
point.
to. Pulling out more of the super tense ropes from before, I'm going to use Advisor to, while she's on the ground, set up more of a tensing, wind trap to send her zooming up into the sky using the Advisor.
Oh my god, alright.
And I'll spend Oh, there we go. I'll spend stamina.
13.
I'll spend
Into the
one.
sky,
Yeah,
huh?
hell yeah.
So yeah, into the
Okay.
sky.
Noted. That's pretty good. I'm going to see if she can bullet delivery your ass. Alright,
Oh
those
my
are
God.
all very
Oh my
good.
God.
So I'm going to say this, right?
Yeah.
She is sent off. However, after that, you get shot several times in the chest.
Yeah.
Set yourself to -14.
I will say, right, just for the sake of it, right?
Yeah.
Conan was more so going for like up as opposed to off the building.
Oh, up. Okay.
Yeah.
I apologize.
No, it's
I was-
fine.
I was-
But
I mean, I
thinking-
imagine part of the roof is gone, so it's still a little. But
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, oh, 1000%.
But I mean, if I'm being, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that because I don't have any animals I can throw, and I don't have any stored up fucking spirits, so I'm just down.
She is sent upward, and someone else may be able to capitalize.
Oh no.
Who wants to
Who
capitalize?
steps up?
I'll
I think
do it.
Yeah, it should be one of you.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Scarlet, I have a dangerous question.
Yes.
Do you have any more loaded up Limbus rolls for me?
Do you do that before you step onto the plate?
I do that before I step up.
James, you get a gold tier item.
Fuck yeah, baby!
So, how do I
Oh,
explain
no.
this, right?
Oh no.
You do not get very much from this. However, you get 2 twin pistols, 1 black, 1 white. And this is new for me, so this is also a little bit buffed. But this is the highest rarity it goes, my comrade. And in Limbus, this is a very terrifying weapon. It's functionally like pistol machine guns, you get me?
And it's all good because she's in the air, discombobulated. You can hit her.
Yeah, and
You
I'm pretty
can,
sure I have something
potentially.
that gives me boosts to gun stuff, right?
Yup.
I believe so, actually, yes.
Yeah, I have advantage on gun-based rolls. Right here.
Alright,
So,
give me a roll if you don't mind.
alright,
To
I'm gonna
shoot
roll
the
to
fuck
use the
out of
guns.
Skippy. That's pretty good.
And
I'm
I have
going to see-
advantage.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fair enough.
it's all good. It's 12.
Oh,
I'm going
Well,
to
yeah,
see
it's good.
if I can
It's
put it
fine.
in the system. Oh no.
If Clara's played again, what is it even gonna mean?
I don't know. I mean, I'll be real. I don't know, like, what the like, what this even
This is
means
James-
now.
This is James's first class 3 character.
Skippy puts
And now
it
she's
into
gonna
the
die.
system and is just going to use it on you again.
Would you say that it's been less than 5 seconds since that interaction happened?
Sorry, since the oil truck exploded or since
Since
you-
I did something stupid.
So
I think it's been more than 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I really can't think of a way.
well,
to-
bullets are pretty fast.
Bullets are pretty stupid, you know?
It can still hurt me. I just can't get knocked out, right?
I think so. I think so.
Okay.
Pretty
Unless-
stupid to challenge
unless-
a cowboy to a gunfight.
Unless you want to try and use one of your out or overclass effects, but that would probably kill you afterward.
I don't
That would
actually.
definitely knock her out, yeah.
That would knock me out. Let me see. What's the cost on those? Because they probably would actually kill me because I'm at 5 stamp.
The overclass is 30 and the outclass is 40.
So yeah,
Yeah,
they
it would
you.
kill me. It would kill me. So actually, not on those.
Most chapter
But-
bankruptcy and something weird. Anyway.
The guns were anytime because that's how that ability works. So I can at least use my main action, hopefully, to do at least one more thing. So
Alright, sure. She's shooting back at you. What are you doing?
oh god, what's the cap on the punch? because it's cap is 30. Okay, it does have a cap. Thank God. I'm just gonna use my 30 damage punch to try to like
Oh my god.
you know,
Yeah.
maybe punch them back at her.
It's okay. She's still in the air. She'll surely have a hard time maneuvering.
Many.
You're just firing debris in her general direction.
Oh.
I will allow this to work.
Increase by 1 for
begrudgingly.
$10,000.
Take 3 damage.
Okay.
Because of the recoil.
They don't have recoil anymore, right?
Do they not?
Do
Love that it's
wait.
still
Well,
recoil.
it's that she can vary the damage if she wants.
No.
Oh wait, no, but I can
Damage. The
control it,
blowback
can't I?
damage is non-existent in a pure
Oh.
1v1 scenario, which this is due
This
to your
is.
own rules.
It
Oh.
is actually. That is a very fair assessment. Clara, I want to
feel so
say, by
controlled
the
right
way,
now.
you are the most powerful you have ever felt. You are on top of the world. The world is your oyster and you're about to crack it wide open. Your physical health is peak. You feel like a perfect entity on the world. And despite this, you still wonder what's going to happen to you when the deck collectors come.
Oh no, right. I should probably pose that part of my passive real quick.
Oh, so there is a
collectors?
Oh, so there is a consequence. Okay.
Oh no.
People will try to escort them out of the casino at some point if their deck
If it
goes
gets
too
too
low.
low?
Dude, every member of the UN has been alerted at this point.
Granted, they
haven't
must
gotten here yet.
apprehend her and take her out of the casino first.
Yeah, how are they gonna do that?
I'll never leave.
I'll never leave.
I think this is Clara's casino now. I think they gotta start making that money back.
Or do I get to act again?
Alright. So, with this being said, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Girl's running up to you and is just going to express delivery her fist into your jaw.
No, I guess she just keeps critting.
No.
That's so cool, isn't it? I'm gonna fucking try to Limbus block that shit.
Alright. With what weapon?
None of them.
Well, it doesn't matter. That's a 3.
The guns, one of them careens off of the fucking map, and you are sent over here as it's just like, you know what, Johnny? Your undercover cop business is finally paying off. Another day, another better.
No.
No.
As he takes out a pair of handcuffs. My
Well,
shit
they'll have to get
started
past the
3 hours
gorillas.
ago. Do not tell the police that I came to a fighting ring. Anyway, you're gonna be locked up for a long time. What do you have to say for yourself? The answer is nothing because you're not doing great.
Yeah.
That's about what I thought, baby. Anyways,
Well, I know what the sequel's gonna be.
Yeah.
Now, just to make sure that none of that was in vain, the 30 damage punch did go through, right?
That was mostly to deflect bullets, but some of it did go through, yes.
Okay, that's at least something, I guess.
Oh,
It's
some
not
of it. The thing is, some of the damage is going through, but she keeps nat 20 dodging it.
Yeah.
She keeps critting like a monster.
Alright. Spade, JJ,
Spade.
who's up next?
So, Spade's up next, and I've got some bad news for undercover cop Jimmy.
Oh, yeah?
He's going adjacent to this
Shut up.
very bad slot machine.
Clara, do me a
thank
favor and
God.
subtract another $100 from your debt total.
Also, James,
Alright.
you're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated. Hasn't the redeemed get water 500?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
How much was that removing to my death? Oh god. it was like
Spade.
$100.
$100? Okay, that's not as bad.
Yeah, a drop in the bucket, I know.
Now, Spade. You have to end this fight, or I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. So I have an important question. A, we're in a new combat. B, Clara's knocked the fuck out. Am I still large, or is that fizzled?
You know what? Now that you mention it, it is fizzled.
Alright, just needed to make sure that we were all squared away. Alright.
In the name of everything that is holy, you are going to get your motherfucking recompense, alright?
I don't even understand the meaning of the word.
What do you mean?
Slot machine.
What?
Slot machine? Oh,
Right in front of me, right between us.
Oh, which one, buddy?
Red. Oh no, black, sorry.
Right.
Black is the one I chose.
Alright, understood.
You can't be fucking serious.
Pop, pop. I punched
Alright.
the slot machine and therefore Skippy off the building.
Penny, you're really determined
no.
to just fucking send everything into the abyss, aren't you?
just get it all out. Just get it all out of here.
Bunch of baby ducks. Send them off the building.
Express delivery to punch it right back.
A
This-
normal number.
It's a normal number. It inches her closer to the edge of the building. The spectral appendages, like, hold and then drop the slot machine off of the building so you can't pull that one again. However, she has taken a notable amount of damage. I will tell you, she's barely in the single digits now.
Please, just one more good hit.
Now, I have to. This is something I have to know. Would that constitute as one round of combat for the sake of that? Listen, I just gotta know how much misfortune I am passively generating.
Give me a little bit. Give me a roll. It works.
Okay, well, because I took 3 when we started these.
This has got to be in our top 10. Fall combat.
A 6.
All right, that's great.
Listen, I'm just saying, do I have the opening to and initiative to shoot her in the goddamn face?
You know what you do.
Fantastic. I'll let you decide how much misfortune I have gained. Snake Eyes, shoot me in the face.
Oh, baby.
That's not great.
That's 1 dice damage, but oh boy, I missed that one. Try another.
Come on.
It misses. Your
Now,
eyes are going blurry.
Now, here's the thing about misses in this situation and why I was asking about how much misfortune I had accrued.
Yeah, dude. I wonder what it could be.
Because I, notably, before my part, went and picked up my skull necklace again.
I was going to say like 3, but how do you want this to catastrophically backfire?
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah?
John Carpenter's thing appears. No. I want to have the bullet be slightly off aim as I shoot it, right? So I'll be spending an effective 12 misfortune to turn this into a -9, right? And so not only was there a fucking giant explosion, right? We've established the giant explosion.
Yes.
We've also established the giant hole in the arena, and we've established the fact that earlier Aquila did this to the arena.
No.
So just like cut out this whole area here. Just take it out.
Skippy has 6 appendages.
Just make it start falling.
I'm going to...
I hit the felt line of bullets.
I'm I'm going to roll for her remaining on the
Listen.
location vary.
As we've
Very.
seen, this place clearly isn't up to code. It could come
Yeah,
down any
exactly.
second.
It's an
very
accident,
clear.
dude.
It is.
Oh, come on, man. This is how it ends.
No, no.
You know, as I was saying,
No.
it's an
No, wait.
unfortunate time
No,
to
no,
be
no,
near
no, no, no.
Spade Live 13.
Skippy is going to pack that roll up and place it at the start of her life when she was starting to walk for the first time because she tripped and fell.
All you've done is match my bad luck.
What are you talking about?
Spade, are you okay?
I am in terrible danger.
Well, if you
Skipper's
die
gonna
again, it's
try to
fine, right?
capitalize.
You can die as many times as you want, right?
Well, think about it this way. On the way down, I will try and roll as many d6s as possible until I roll a 1. Hopefully before I hit the ground.
Skippy is going to punch you. Do you have anything for this? Or no?
Well, I have just the thing. An any time that shoots you in the face. And
That's
now it
not
ain't
as
bad,
good.
I'll take it.
That's a real roll.
Take 5 damage. Skippy will do the same. She is up at an unguessable amount of stamina.
JJ, it's up
And
to
she
you.
turns over to JJ.
It's up to you. Believe in Mr.
Uh,
Tusk.
Well, ready to give up?
No, I am not.
Well,
She looks fucked up, dude. Are you ready to give up?
that wouldn't look very good on my resume if I did.
You goddamn idiot. You're still on about the fucking resume. Her throat is blasted, her hair singed, her jacket demolished, her legs barely responding to her commands. She needs to use the arms at her back in order to approach you. Come on, let's see the magic.
All right. Poke.
Is this a punch or a poke?
It's a touch.
Skippy gains 30. However, I'm going to roll to attempt to punch you. If she did anything else, then she would be knocked unconscious. Do you want to use it anytime for this?
I better. Whoa, JJ, look out!
This has never succeeded, dude.
this is not succeeded in this
Oh my
combat, at least.
fucking god.
Sorry, I
are
guess we
you-
lose, guys.
Indeed, you do.
Well,
Hit the
wait.
floor. Wait.
If this is gonna fail, I have one last gambit.
Okay.
You just need to punch her, dude. You don't even need to
You
kill her.
just had to punch her.
She is touching Skippy. She's touching her palm to Skippy, correct?
Sure.
She sees this punch coming, and she can tell she's not gonna be able to get out of the way in time. And in fact, the punch can go through. However, as JJ's main action, because touching is a free action,
Yeah.
I have one more thing. As Skippy moves to punch her, she does in fact get punched. However, as she falls backwards to the ground, her other hand that was not touching her falls out of her pocket. It is holding down the button on her car keys. Because earlier this session, the upgrade I got was to make her auto insurance so good that the ability becomes twice per session. And therefore, revving up the side of the building's wall to
Rev up those fryers!
that is now been created. I would like to try to ram her with the car such that as she punches her, the car hits her in the back. And if that doesn't knock her out, or she tries to avoid it, it will at least glue her to JJ just
Iris?
long enough that she continues touching her.
Iris?
What?
Iris.
Yes.
Look me dead in the eyes and give me the highest roll that your D20 can offer.
Okay.
Thank God.
As Skippy raises a palm to the sky in victory, as one of the arms holds the hat aloft happily. Here comes the perfect bookend. She does not see it coming. She's blinded by her own ego, the fact that she's assuredly just won.
And as the car
combat is over.
And as the car presumably holds her to JJ such that she continues touching her. Bye. And she's knocked unconscious.
I was thinking that this would simply knock her down, not necessarily keep them together. But if that's what you want with that 19, such it shall be.
It's what she was going for, but you're the GM. It's up to you.
Here's the, I mean, like, I guess it's ultimately, yeah, it's up to you, I guess, but, you know.
Halt the music if not already
I already
done.
did that.
God.
The slot machine stops whirring. Well, we continue on our brave quest.
Sorry,
The
I
elevator-
save you.
The elevator a long while ago had been called down, and a couple of other people arrive just as this person comes around. Yes, hi, we're here to investigate a manslaughter case. Oh yeah, it was the red and black girl. So it is. All right, see ya. This lady's getting impounded. Cool. We're police officers. We like it when that happens. Yeah. The doors close. So. Hours. Minutes. It's difficult to tell, but everyone gets up at 1 stamina. I believe that counts as a tie.
But the elephant was up.
The elephant was still up, to be fair. And he's a valued member of the
Wait, actually, no, for real though, the leopards, they were up. They were actually on our team.
The animals do not count.
Damn it.
It is a tie.
Okay.
God.
Skippy is under the fucking car. If she isn't dead from the car crash, then you have the option to kill her, Jay. Actually, you can tell. She's barely alive.
Well, now that she's helpless, I'm not gonna do it. Of course not.
Oh, another job successfully and painlessly done with no casualties.
Looks like nature called yet again.
Did you take a piss while you were unconscious?
No, I mean, like, it's like retribution, you know? Like the cycle, the person thought they were top dog and were humble. Is that a car?
I believe that is JJ's car. I do not really know why it's here, though.
Oh, I called it up.
Oh. You know what? Fair enough.
Alright.
I can't believe that came back.
We should get Aquila. Aquila looks pretty worse for wear. We should get them and Clara, and probably Skippy, and get out of here.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Clara?
I believe she was being arrested last time I was conscious.
Oh no, arrested?
What happened?
By
What'd she do?
Were they a
debt
criminal?
No, they were being arrested by, I believe his name was Undercover Jimmy, and he gave me $200.
What?
Well, that should be enough to post their bail, right?
I believe so, yes.
Alright, well, we'll need to go get them out of the impound. I guess, what are we gonna do with them? If Aquila were conscious, she'd be able to tell us, but...
Hold on. Any of you got a phone?
Oh yeah, sure.
Spade would tentatively request it. Either that or you can call Hydra and get her to come up and take care of this whole situation.
Oh, right, that's right. We need to get back in touch with her, of course. Yeah, here, you can take the call. She hands it over just almost a little too quick.
Yeah.
All right, my mittens. Can I have those back, please?
Yeah, take them. They're all
They've
yours.
got brand new teeth.
Yeah, at least they did.
Whoa,
Hey,
they're even cuter
JJ.
now.
Over the ringing of your ears, you didn't notice that you missed 3 separate calls from Hydra.
Well, Spade has the phone now.
I'm sure that that's nothing. They'll contact Hydra, and sort of like look over the edge of the building, like, all right, let's see if we can see Clara when they come out, so we can. They pull out their gun with the other hand to shoot Undercover Jimmy.
So, care to patch me up on the story?
Yep, Gilded Gossymer successfully dismantled, both literally and figuratively. An unfortunate accident has occurred and the entire top half of the building has been blown off.
How unfortunate was the accident? How
Well-
impossible to prevent was it? I'm curious.
It is with great sadness that I have to say that Skippy had summoned a truck filled with flammable oil and a fire, and then just so happened to be in the way next to an explosive slot machine of no fault of anyone here.
Completely unpreventable.
Completely unpreventable catastrophe of which I have never seen for many moons.
I will.
And then a second car hit the tower.
It is with all due respect that I do not believe you, and yet know implicitly that there's no chance in hell that she's going to come back from that one. At least not for a while.
Well-
our wounds for a long time. Congratulations, job done. $50,000, that should be enough to get you out any, short-term debts, right?
I believe so, yes. Also, yeah, licking their wounds is right. They are currently crushed underneath the car.
I don't have any rhino strength. I can't lift it.
Was that also unpreventable?
I was unconscious during this part, so I have no idea where this one came from.
Oh, also, Miss Hydra.
She'll pass the phone over.
She just says into the receiver, "We're gonna need to go. It can come out of Kara's share, but we're gonna need to go post their bail."
That is true.
Why were they arrested?
They were arrested for having a lot of debt, but we do not know exactly how much the number would be.
It was totally inexplicable and unforeseeable.
Yep.
Noted.
But if you could give us a ride in your limo, we can go do that after this.
I don't know if you recall, but the limo got crashed.
Oh, that's true. We can use my car then.
I was gonna say that didn't stop JJ's car.
The insurance is really good.
Spade says, looking at the tire tracks leading up to the top floor.
Look, it can still go. Look, she clicks a button. It starts to.
You know, I can't believe we didn't just drive to the top of the Gilded Gossymer in the first place. That would have been way simpler. Could have avoided all this catastrophe.
Why didn't we think of that? He says, trying to fucking get Skippy out from under the car.
Yeah, I assume he drags her out just before it fucking rolls over.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
but otherwise, job well done.
I am happy to hear it, I suppose.
Are all those people down on the ground okay?
Somehow, yes. I don't know what magic was pulled, though.
I believe, I believe Conan asked a special question to God.
I'm sorry.
I do not know the specifics of how it works. And I do not try to pretend as such.
What was the question, though, Soleil?
What?
Applicable?
Was I...
Oh, I thought...
It was... The special question was the one that saved them.
Yeah, no, because I used my ask powers.
Understood. My bad.
Hey Conan,
Yeah.
sorry, but it looks like at some point in all of that, Bessie took the elevator back out and escaped.
Oh, that... He, like, fucking, like, snaps and, like... missed her again.
It's a good thing that my casino is a summonable construct, or I'd actually be mad about this building heist perpetrated by Bessie and a gorilla.
Well, if you're still up for that hunt you mentioned at some point, maybe we can help you take her down next time.
Yeah.
That way you won't be all by yourself again.
Company would be nice. If you're up for it, of course. As I've said, the wilderness is harsh, especially where Bessie likes to go.
Oh, I'm up for anything. I'll add epic wilderness safari to my bucket list.
Right. In that case, job well done. Which way are we taking out of here?
Spade looks at the police officers closing in. I believe we should hold on a minute. Why again so close? I'm a little uncomfortable.
We're here to arrest you for property damage and several other crimes perpetrated through... They gesture, all of them, communally, in one swift motion to the massive hole in the tower.
Well, I don't know why you would pin that on someone such as myself, considering, as we all have established, this is an unfortunate accident. They move up to the edge and stomp their foot to cause that piece of the ground I was talking about earlier to shift. so that they fall down with it.
On the ground floor, you meet the person who's trying to arrest Clara.
I believe there has been a terrible mistake. They say landing.
As the person has seen you do so. Okay. Anything else? Or can we wrap it there?
I think.
I assume Conan and JJ are just like bringing Skippy, with Aquila, of course, are like bringing Skippy out of the building, just like because it's not safe to be in here anymore anyway.
Yep.
We're just bringing her out to go. She goes to the hospital. We go try to post Clara. I guess it's just. I guess the session ends with us arguing with the police about how much Clara's bail is gonna cost.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the Gilded Gossymer.
What a fucking finale
What a
that one
session.
was, huh?
What a fucking session, dude.
God.
I don't even. Jesus Christ.
I really spent for my debt
So-
there, huh?
Yeah.
I think that we should show off some icons.
Yeah, sure.
Because we've been going for a while.
Oh my
Lord. Yeah.
My
There's
stomach
everyone.
What's that QR,
QR code.
Oh, QR code.
Yeah, the QR code was a third mode Skippy thing that you actually didn't see. It's a quality replication code, and she would have basically been allowed to walk over it because it's like a physical thing that she places down and redo an action, kind of like a downburst.
I see.
But yeah, no, we have art from of the PCs from the lovely people that played them. We have a little bit of Penelope gaming up in this corner. Let me just reveal more of that funky little gal. And then we also have, if you care, the icons that I drew.
If you even
I can mention Skippy's epithet was boxing, Jasper's was turbo, and Machiavellian's was jump scare.
Hey. Should I reveal Conan's, or should I keep it a mystery?
That's up to you.
That's up to
ultimately.
you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, especially if you
I'm
convert them.
asking everybody what they.
I am curious.
I'm curious as well.
I'm curious. Now, I definitely, if we're reviewing our epithets, which is, definitely fine, and I'm interested to hear them. I just want to state again for the record that, like, I don't want this to be the last time we see these guys.
If, with
I really
this,
enjoyed them.
if that's the case, I'll hold off on saying it, right? Just in the world where someone can gain however much prof from guessing it. It's not a hard one. But
well, I would say out of my brain space of hardest to easiest, all of ours are easy, so me, you, and Iris, and then I have
James,
no
I don't
idea what
know,
Jamie's is at all.
Did you wanna say what your guesses were, Iris, for it? Just out of
Something
curiosity, if you even got them.
Something like maybe loan,
No.
because like they not only go into debt, but they can also give people stuff temporarily. So I was like, otherwise I don't really have any specific ideas just now. Well, that's fine. I have a feeling we'll at least in some limited way see these guys again, because I really enjoyed all you guys' characters.
Yeah. I wanna at least say this, right? Just because of like the cosmic fucking stars that aligned with Conan.
Oh, right.
Actually. Oh, what?
Yeah. I wanted to reveal the animals that you did not see.
Oh,
For the animals that could
Oh, God.
appear, right?
Okay.
The tiger poster.
The tiger poster.
We got large goldfish, large dolphin.
Oh.
Honking
Already
dolphin.
saw them.
I
The
saw
bison,
them.
and of course I realized I could use this and wanted to, but never found the opportunity.
Oh, it's a drama day.
Fish.
Those are the ones you didn't see. You've
Oh,
seen
thank
the
God!
rice, the
Fish would have
chicken.
just killed
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Like when the night that we were making Conan, right? Because I did the classic. I just rolled 3 words and picked one,
right?
Mhm.
And without
Yep.
saying what that word is, right? There was a lot of like potential ways I could have gone, right? But I was like, no. The direction I want to go is I want to make this a riff on the Cabela's Dangerous Hunts, right? Where the specific riff is, instead of the leopards have set up an ambush, it's the leopards have set up an ambush. Like, he knows, like that was the mission statement for him, right? Okay, cool. We decided on that idea. That same night, a couple hours later, is when we first watched Hundreds of Beavers. And so it kind of was perfect, and we were like, okay, no, we know what we're doing here. Like,
Fair enough.
God,
I also rolled my
timing.
word out of 3, and oh boy.
Yeah, same.
I did not roll my word. However, the stars cosmically aligned because, you know, I told Scarlet the idea for JJ, and she brought me into a chat with Penny and was like, "So listen, you guys were doing a distinctly similar yet also karmically opposite joke. So like we knew about each other's dumb bullshit going in, and so I know like Penny's epithet and stuff, and like." That's sort of my own cosmic alignment that happened.
yeah.
And then Savvy Aquila was just cool. Dude.
Aquila was just cool.
That was so cool.
Yeah.
I really want to see more of these guys.
They're so
ASAP.
funny.
They're
The
not
Scrunglies.
okay.
They're
No.
not okay.
No, as we were
No.
saying before, they are. All
This
of
is a
them are
rancid
something.
Party.
Like it's. This is what I was saying, right? When we were talking about the party, is that it's like, you know, like we can have characters that can function as the straight man, right? But like it's no one's like complete chaos gremlin to the point where it's untenable. We're all just a little unhinged, and that has a fucking like magnifying echo chamber effect whenever things start going. But at a baseline, these characters can function, you know?
Like if they were all separate and like alone, I feel like they would not have this chaotic energy, and they'd be like, well, I say they wouldn't, you know what I mean? They wouldn't have this level of chaotic energy, and they'd be kind of getting the job done.
They bounce off each
I
other.
think
very well.
that's what makes them terrifying to me, is that like they are unhinged in their own ways, but they aren't like insane in the way of like, oh, they aren't motivated by anything or you know, just want to have fun or something. It's more like they're just sane enough that they can coordinate, and that's what makes them horrifying. You know?
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, I wanna say before we jack ourselves off any further, right?
Mhm.
I want to say, Scarlet, that was a fucking incredible session.
Yeah.
And I know you worked incredibly hard on it, and it was fucking amazing, start to finish. I'm so glad that you ran it.
I'm happy.
I'm glad that we did it, and like again, more one shots or whatever else with these guys and just from you in general are on the way, I'm sure. So thank you very much. And
I mean,
also,
depends on when the next donation stream happens.
And with that, Penny can take it from here after I say this, but thank you so much to chat as well. All the people that watched this, and especially to all the people that donated. It's so appreciated. We've already gotten to another full stream day off of this, and we're gonna be doing more soon. Literally tomorrow, I'm pretty sure.
Literally tomorrow, yes. Obviously, first off, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you for donating if you could, and just sharing around and being here in chat. It means a lot to us. Again, thank you to Scala and my fellow players for being here and joining me on this fucking journey that has been presented for us. Starting tomorrow, if you're watching on the day of the stream, we will be doing some more fundraiser. We'll be having playing some funny video games with which you can donate more easily during those if you are so able. But also involving Scarlet and one of our other friends, we have a special,
A very special presentation. Yeah.
A very special presentation based on a recent, somewhat recent viewing and completion of the Lilo and Stitch animated television series.
Come on down if you want to know where Stitch is on the power tier list.
Yeah, exactly.
And also the, like, 60 other experiments that you probably didn't know existed.
It's gonna be
genuinely gonna be great.
It's gonna be extremely good. So let's have some fun with that. And again, we'll be playing some games. I think tomorrow. Aside from that, we have lined up Wingspan and Plate-Up, maybe some other stuff if we can fit it in. But those are the three main things we have planned. And if you've enjoyed what you've seen, regardless of donation or otherwise, you can join our Discord server, Fine Dining. There's a link in the chat. Wowza! There will be more information in there, in the announcement channels regarding this fundraiser, and you'll be able to know when we're going live in the future, see us play more games and more TTRPG stuff. Perhaps more from this party in the far future, but the near future will be more of our mainline Destruction Benjamin stuff.
Indeed. Thank you everyone for showing up, every single person. The players and the viewers are all very near and dear to my heart. I'm happy that of all the many things you could have done, and some people, many things you could have done with your money, and some people, I'm tired, can you tell?
Yeah.
Of all the things that you could have done with your time, and for some people money, I am happy that you spent the associated here. I hope that you continue to enjoy what we make, because I doubt we're going to stop making it anytime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, I think we can, for the first of these streams, say goodbye and good night to chat.
Goodbye. Good
Sayonara.
night.
Night.